of your own grade.
It is vitally important for the sake of everyone involved, especially the Wallace family, that the investigation be allowed to proceed and that our public comments not get ahead of that investigation. I am firmly committed to full transparency about this tragic incident, so long as it does not conflict with the needs of both the Internal Affairs Division and the District Attorney's Office to carry out their work. That includes the question of release of the 911 calls and body-worn camera video of the death of Walter Wallace Jr. I want to announce that the Wallace family,
because
District Attorney,
I really
Police
were
Commissioner, and I
underwear.
have all agreed that releasing the body camera footage and 9/11 audio on Wednesday, November 4th, by the close of business, is in the best interest of our city and its residents. As you know, Philadelphians are experiencing an immense amount of pain. A significant unrest persists throughout the entire city. The collective hope of our local government and the Wallace family is that releasing the recordings on November 4th will provide enough time to calm tensions and for the recordings to be released in the most constructive manner possible. We appreciate the patience of those of you in the media, and we appreciate the patience of the Wallace family and all Philadelphians. Thank you. And now Mike will open the floor for questions.
That's right. And again, we have limited time. The individuals speaking today have only until about 2:30.
Good morning.
So
hey, it's 11:59. I can still say that.
This again to one representative from
Friends of Barbecue. Hey, oh, you first, man. Appreciate you, dude.
One question and one follow-up per reporter.
Yeah, man.
Let's start off with Jeff Cole,
BM, welcome.
29.
Yes, hello, folks. I'm not sure. Is
JM, Broken Maid, well? Welcome, guys.
Yes, she is.
Okay. First, though, to Mayor Kenny.
So
Mayor Kenny,
J,
why, to Mayor Kenny. Mayor Kenny,
7?
why release the videotape, the body cam tape on Wednesday? Are you trying to avoid the election on Tuesday? Why not release it on Monday? Why is Wednesday a day to calm tensions?
No, we've been tense
taxes?
way before Tuesday. It's been tensions all week long. And this is something that was agreed. It was supported by the Wallace family and by the district attorney. The district attorney actually has the power to order the release, and we've all agreed that it might be best to wait until the 4th. Marcel, could you please?
Yeah, we actually can't comment further on the release.
Hi there.
In order to respect the agreement and the wishes of everyone involved. So we just have to defer to the text of the statement, which everyone should have.
I'm sorry. Attorney Johnson indicated yesterday when he had his 4 o'clock press conference that his understanding was that the tape would come out Friday. That there was this understanding then that it would come out. Why wait till Wednesday?
Jeff, all I can say is that we have to defer to the statement that all of the stakeholders agreed to, and we should have the text of it.
Final, is the district attorney opposed to its release?
You should read the text of the statement that went out. The district attorney is a party to it.
All right, thank you, Jeff. Let's go to Martin Pratt of Philly YBN.
Yes, I would like to ask Commissioner Outlaw, what is the status of the internal affairs investigation to the, lack of a better word, group of thug police that attacked a mother, a 2-year-old, and her nephew?
So we opened an investigation once it, I don't remember the day it was, but I was asked about whether or not I had seen that video. And as soon as it was brought to my attention, an internal affairs investigation had been initiated. Since that time, we've identified the officer responsible, or the one that we see using the strikes against the car. And that officer has since been placed on restricted duty pending the outcome of the investigation.
Is there going to be a date that the Internal Affairs expects to have a report? And has the 2-year-old's hearing aids been returned to him?
I can't answer the latter question. I don't know the answer to that. And I do not have a timeline on the investigation. But I will say, with this case and any other allegations that have since arisen, we take all of this seriously. And I hope that these investigations, and my expectation is that these investigations are done in a fair and timely manner.
Stizzy Purple Punch.
Martin, I think she had already alluded to the fact that this is still under investigation. We're going to move on now to Alicia Reed of CBS 3.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Mayor, we spoke with the family's lawyer earlier today, and from what we understand, the family was under the impression that the tape would have been released to the public yesterday, and they're concerned that waiting.
Hey guys, is this a bad area for my camera?
Way too close to the family's to his funeral, and would cause even more tension when they really just want to focus on getting the funeral underway.
My understanding that has changed, and Marcel Pratt was involved in the discussions with the family, the district attorney, and the family's lawyers.
Yes, hi, Alicia. So the mayor's office shortly before this call issued a joint statement on behalf of the mayor, the police commissioner, the Wallace family, and the district attorney. It was approved by all the parties, and that's the current position of everyone who's joined the statement, and that's all we can say at this time.
And so there's just no explanation as to why we're holding on to it as opposed to releasing it as was stated earlier.
I think the statement that was issued provides the explanation for why the timing is what it is.
All right, thank you, Alicia. We're going to go to Chris Palmer of the Inquirer.
Hi, thank you. This is for the commissioner. Commissioner, from what you've seen of the video or what you've learned early on in the scenario with the car in West Philadelphia, is there any situation or circumstance that you can think of that would justify the police response that was caught on that video?
Amy Lynn, welcome.
I still don't know all of the details, but I will tell you after reviewing the video, what I saw was quite concerning. But I'm very careful about what I say because I do not know all the circumstances around it as far as what led up to it. Again, what the officers experienced or what they will be saying in their internal affairs interview. But with that said, I'd only be speculating right now, but I will say what I saw was rather concerning.
And this is a separate topic for Mayor Kenny. Why a curfew tonight, and do you anticipate one tomorrow or over the rest of the weekend?
We make determinations on curfews day by day. We don't do blanket multiple day curfews. We felt that with the tension, with tonight being mischief night, we wanted to try to get as many people indoors as possible right at 9 o'clock, so we have less activity on the street and people can be safe. The purpose of a curfew is for people's safety. When we feel that it's necessary in certain instances to make them safe, we impose one. I can't tell you what's going to happen on Saturday, Sunday, and onward, but we take it a day at a time.
People's safety, by the way.
Chris,
okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, guy.
Let's go now to Kennedy Rose of the Philadelphia Business Journal.
Hi, my question's either for the mayor or the commissioner. I was wondering, now that the National Guard is here, I was wondering which business corridors they'll be stationed in and how long they plan to remain there.
I think that Commissioner Teal, as the Emergency Management Director, either has information or...
Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, I'll take that, Kennedy. The National Guard is here now, deployed in locations across the city. That is going to be a flexible, also kind of day-by-day deployment solely to provide safety to our neighborhoods and neighborhood businesses. So the exact locations are always subject to change. We have high-ranking National Guard, Pennsylvania National Guard officials here with us in the EOC, linked up hand-in-hand with the police department to make sure that they are entirely focused on safety. Law enforcement is the police department's mission, and that they are working constantly to manage that deployment. So for probably obvious reasons, we can't get into specifics about where they are or are not deployed at any given time, simply because that can change from moment to moment.
Okay, thanks very much. That's all I had.
Great, thank you, Kennedy. Let's go to Annie McCormick of 6ABC.
Hi there.
Hello. I have a two-part question. I can't ever remember body camera video being released by Philadelphia police, and I'm wondering if it ever has been released before, and any incidents at all, whether regarding civilians or police? And then I have a follow-up depending on what the answer is to that.
I don't recall either. I do think that in this particular case, transparency is extremely important. And that's the reason why it will be released when it will be released.
Sure.
And my follow-up question is for the commissioner. Coming from your previous department in another city, did you ever have a situation where you found releasing body camera video in an investigation worked to help calm a situation like we're having right now?
It can. I mean, it can answer a lot of unanswered questions or get ahead of the narrative that's out there where there's misinformation involved. And then I've also seen it go completely the opposite of that. And I can think of one case in particular where after sharing, the body-worn camera footage, it actually left more questions than were initially existed. So, I think being open and transparent is important, but we have to understand that the outcome can go in any direction.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Annie. Let's go to Kristen Johansson of KYW.
Hi there. I'm not sure if this is for the mayor, the commissioner, the fire commissioner, but regarding the tweet last night from the Office of Emergency Management, can you just explain what happened there, why streets were closed, and why it happened without any warning?
So that was a decision that was made by police officials on the ground, and we obviously work closely to message. The reason we sent out that message is we wanted to make sure that people got warning as fast as possible after the decisions are made. This is changing minute by minute. We have people here 24/7, 365 who are constantly looking at information, evaluating threats and other things. So these are always probably going to happen on short notice, and we will continue to do our best hand in hand with all the partners who have equities in this. They're all in the EOC to try to get information out as fast as possible when those decisions are made. I would expect going forward through the weekend that we're going to have, this is going to be a very dynamic situation. Of course, we all hope that it's entirely peaceful and we don't have to do anything. So that's our principal hope. Since that might not happen, we would advise everybody to follow Ready Philadelphia, our social media channels, and kind of be ready to take action quickly if we have to do that again somewhere.
And my second question is, there's just people in the neighborhoods we've been speaking to, and this is kind of for both the mayor and the commissioner, feel like there may be kind of a lack of leadership. We've also heard that from police. If you could speak directly, Mayor, to all the citizens in Philadelphia about the unrest and kind of the uncertainty, the outrage, what would you say to them?
These are perhaps the most unprecedented time in the city's history. There's multiple crises going on at any time. And I think we are certainly doing our best to address all of those things that happen, again, in a very quick pace sometimes. So we do understand, and we apologize for people's inconvenience when it comes to doing things that make them safe. And we will work our way through this, and we'll get through this weekend, the election, and move forward. And that's the best we're doing.
Yeah, and I echo the mayor's sentiments, but I would also ask too, I would want to know, and I want to know what more people want to see from us, whether it's internally here in the police department and then also from the community. Obviously, we know folks want to feel safe. Our officers also expect to feel safe. And, it depends. We got to make decisions on the fly. A lot of folks might not be pleased with the decisions that are being made. But I want to publicly acknowledge that I know our officers are out there grinding. We've canceled their days off. We've extended their shifts. Officers have been injured, and we're tired. We're all tired, and we keep pushing through. And to me, that's leadership. That's leadership at all levels. We don't always get the outcomes that we expect, but I'll use it last night as an example. Generally, folks will say, well, why did you do all these extra things when it was calm last night? Well, it was calm last night because we were out there taking preventative measures. So we are doing things, and we see that it works. We're asked often about lessons learned and whether or not we apply lessons learned. Every day there's something new, and we find that we have to adapt, and that's what we've been doing, which is why we're seeing these ebbs and flows. We've got a lot of explosives off the street. The officers out there did an amazing job, And now we're working with the ATF to further these investigations. But there's a lot of work being done that I think our officers don't get enough credit for. And quite frankly, our leadership here doesn't get the credit that they deserve, because we tend to focus on the negative. And we know that, again, we're a learning organization and we improve every time we notice. We're not perfect. But at the same time, there's a lot that's being done. And the fact that people still continue to show up and do the best that they possibly can, to me, that's true leadership. The fact that we're open, the fact that we're open to criticism, the fact that we're open to having difficult conversations and crucial dialogue is a sign of true leadership. And quite frankly, it's really easy to cast and throw stones when you're not sitting in these chairs having to make the decision. So, again, my heart goes out to everyone, whether it's community or even our folks that are working here, because I know folks are tired, but we'll get through this. And we're doing the absolute best that we can. And I have our utmost faith that we'll get it done.
Thank you, Kristen. Let's go to Michael Donofrio of the Philadelphia Tribune. Mike, you're up.
I guess this is for the mayor. Does the Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yes.
Does the administration plan on submitting any funding requests to City Council for additional money to pay for tasers for all officers? How much would that be, and when do you think you would do it?
Well, we're having that discussion internally. And tomorrow, do you have anything?
I know there's some conversation. Good afternoon, everyone. I know there's some conversation going on.
Hey, Lonnie Ivy,
with our
welcome.
Budget and Finance Office and City Council today. We don't have the details on that on particular spend, but I know tasers is on the list of items we're looking at for a mid-year transfer.
And any idea just how much would be needed to outfit all officers?
No, we don't have those exact numbers, Mike. We certainly have proposals from vendors, but we don't have those exact numbers yet.
All right, and then maybe just lastly, I wasn't sure if you said in the beginning, but when does the city plan on identifying the officers involved?
I believe that's on Wednesday also, with the release of 911 and the body camera tapes.
Okay, thanks.
All right, thanks, Mike. Let's go now to Holly Otterbein of Politico.
Hi there. Thanks for doing this. This question is for Mayor Kenney. Some liberal and voting rights groups have raised concerns about the possibility of the National Guard being here on Election Day. You know, they're concerned it'll frighten voters. I'm wondering if you can respond to that. Look,
I mean, again, this is a historically unprecedented time in our city and country's history. We have needs to supplement police to get them away from guarding buildings and fixed assets so that they can be on patrol, keeping people safe and dealing with civil unrest. The state police will not be enforcing law. They'll be guarding property. They're not going to be near or intentionally not having them near polling places. But I think that people will feel safer if the community and the city is calm, as opposed to it not being calm. And we're hoping that their presence at the level of calm and allows the police to go out and to fight crime and to arrest some of these people who are looting and are destroying property.
Thank you. That's all I had.
Thank you, Holly. Let's go to Layla Jones of Billy Penn.
Hello, sorry about that. I just wanted to ask the mayor, do you have any concerns that some people won't be able to cast their votes on November 3rd?
For what reason?
Just because maybe of the volume of people trying to. I know that the Secretary of State announced that the ballot boxes, the drop boxes will be closed at 8 p.m., despite if there's a line. So just various reasons like that.
I mean, look, I mean, this is going to be a large turnout election. It's been a large turnout of mail-in ballots. If you are in line to vote in person by 8 o'clock, but by 8 o'clock or before, you'll be able to vote. We'll process people as best we can. And I'm confident with our election day workers and the city commissioners. They've done a terrific job on the mail-in ballots, that the in-person voting will go smoothly also. People should be patient waiting in line, make sure they socially distance and wear their masks. But I'm sure we'll get through it. It'll be an unprecedented election day, but we'll get through it.
Layla, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Thank you. We have time for a very quick second round, limited to those who still have their hands raised. Let's go right back to Jeff Cole. Jeff, you're up. I'm sorry. Let's try this one more time. Jeff, try there. There you go.
Here we go. This is a question for Commissioner Outlaw. Commissioner Outlaw, you were a young police officer on the streets of Oakland, California. I think that's where you started your career. If a man had approached you with a knife and you did not have a taser, wouldn't you have shot that man?
That would be highly speculative. And, I want to be clear. We're placing a lot of trust in a taser. There are other alternatives. I think that we could be discussing less lethal alternatives. So I just want to be clear in that we're talking solely about a taser because I think that's the less lethal munition that we're all familiar with. But it's hindsight. Again, the circumstances are very different.
I didn't ask you about the taser, Commissioner. I'm sorry. I asked you whether you would have shot a man if you didn't have a taser, if he approached you with a knife when you were a young cop.
Yeah, you asked me if I didn't have a taser, and I'm saying tasers have different outcomes for many different scenarios. So,
but that's the scenario here. These men didn't have tasers.
Yes, they didn't have tasers, but you're asking me to make a speculative decision. I don't know. You never know. These decisions that decision then would be based off of what I felt, what I perceived at the time I made the decision to use force.
Commissioner, I know you have not released the tape, but we've had a description.
Jeff, we have 5 minutes left. We have 5 reports.
Fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Let's go to Daryl Murphy of WHYY.
Yes, I just had a question about exactly how many members of the National Guard are in the city.
Mr. Teal, do you know, or can you talk? Can you say?
I think right now it is substantially less than what we had here during the first couple weeks of June, and we are hoping that things will be peaceful and we can keep it that way at a relatively a smaller number than that, and we can have them headed back to their homes.
They showed the same clip of the national.
Can you put a number on that?
I'm not going to put a number on that just for operational reasons.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Daryl. Let's go quickly to Martin Pratt of Philly YBN.
Yes, the commissioner asked, police commissioner asked, what would the community have her do or have the department do? Commissioner, one of the things that's bubbling up right now on social media, and anytime anybody talks to me, they're talking about the story about the mom and her 2-year-old and the fact that her vehicle hasn't been returned to her. I think that some show by the department that acknowledges that there's a mother with a child without a car might be one of the first steps.
Thank you.
Okay, Chris Palmer of the Inquirer, you're up.
Hi, Mayor Kenny. Walter Wallace's father said yesterday that he hadn't spoken to you. I'm wondering, have you met with the family personally? If so, when and what did you discuss with them?
First of all, let me say that the Wallace family is grieving severely. They're brokenhearted. They lost their son at 27 years of age. What Mr. Wallace said what Mr. Wallace Sr. said yesterday at the press conference is understandable because he's that upset. I take no offense to it. I understand that grief. I don't understand that grief. I understand that he is grieving, and what he said is not important to me as far as being insulted or anything. Secondly, I did call the Wallace family, I believe, the day of, or the night of. I don't remember. I think it was the night of on Monday.
Yes, the evening.
The service on. I spoke to his wife, his mother and father, and whoever else. I guess I don't know who other members of the family were in the room when I was on speaker with them at their home, and then went to the meeting / prayer service at the church. A couple of days later, had an opportunity to talk to them in person, and then spoke to them from my heart, from the pulpit, about their son and their loss, and how we would do everything we can to make sure that justice was done.
All right. Thank you, Chris. Let's go.
Can I have a quick follow-up to that? I guess if you say you want to see justice done, what does that mean to you in this case?
When the investigation is concluded, I am not the arbiter of justice. The investigation, when it's concluded, the district attorney will make a decision. The police commissioner will make an administrative decision, and then the district attorney will make a legal decision. I'm really not part of that decision-making process other than to provide access to information for people to make those decisions in a just way.
All right, thank you, Chris. And finally today, let's go back to Kristen Johansson, KYW.
Just a quick question, clarification on the curfew for restaurants who are just kind of coming back from the pandemic and trying to rebound. Does everybody have to be indoors by 9 o'clock tonight, or can restaurants stay open till 9 o'clock and then restaurant workers leave a little bit after because they may have to close?
Marcel or Tumar, I think the last one was you could stay open till 9 and then do takeout from 9 on. That I don't know if that's changed or not.
So restaurant workers are allowed to.
Yes, Kristen. Yes, workers that's traveling back and forth to work are exempt from the curfew, and certainly restaurants could stay open for takeout. For delivery services.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Kristen. And thank you, everyone, for joining us. That concludes today's briefing.
Okay, you've been listening for the better part of 30 minutes now to the latest news conference from Philadelphia city officials. In the wake of that deadly police-involved shooting on Monday in West Philadelphia that claimed the life of Walter Wallace Jr. And the unrest that has played out in the days since. Two significant things to pass along to you. They referenced it once again at the end there, a curfew, a citywide
un petit peu. Là, nous sommes à Place Liberté où on a l'impression que c'est un policier autour qui surveille la situation. C'est un peu de citoyens qui le ressemblent ici.
Fucking Poland cleared out fast. Dude, there was like 1 million people in the square in Portland, actually. I was like, oh, that'll still be there. That'll be there in 30 minutes or so, probably. Where did those people go, dude? That's crazy. Did anybody else see that earlier? Poland was freaking crazy. Dude, I couldn't understand what they were saying, so it's kind of like not really content, but it wouldn't have been like... I can always show you what it looked like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, come on, commercial.
Le météo, c'était parfait dans le Var aujourd'hui. C'est vraiment génial. C'est un premier jour de confinement. C'était super beau aujourd'hui, non? C'est le météo idéal. Hein? On reste sur le positif, les choses comme ça. Hein? Moi, j'aime bien.
I seen one I can rewind. I found one.
Pas de soucis. Hein? Bonjour, ça va l'équipe? Oui, voilà. Tranquille, hein, là, un petit reportage sur le citoyen qui fait son truc.
Alright, see this guy does multi-camera, so I should be able to rewind and show you guys what this craziness. No. This one's not giving me a good above. Damn. He didn't ever switch to that camera view.
Totalnie. My odchodzimy od standardów.
P.O.? Fuck, I don't know. See if I can bring this one back. My problem is it's a Facebook stream, so usually those aren't rewindable. Oh, it's rewindable. Sweet. Okay, y'all, this is dude. Like seriously, Poland was going off the fucking. Look at this shit. Those people are moving, man. We thought Chile was crazy. Seriously, I woke up to this, I was like, I don't know. I don't even really know what they're saying. But you can't even tell where the people start. It looks like there's bushes or something, or rocks. Like this was 2 hours ago. It was at its peak. They clear them out? Or that was just the end of the march, I think. Damn it. It took them a long time to march through there. Okay, so, but this is what it looks like now. This is a live view of it. So where do those people go? Okay, yeah, Philadelphia was more content. Actually, that was more informative. This would have just been in just watching stuff like this. We wouldn't have known anything. They don't like the curfew, apparently. Or, not the curfew, the coronavirus shit. Hey, she's kind of cute, though.
Nie możesz niczym dojechać, bo po pierwsze wszystko jest zamknięte. Po pierwsze wszystko jest zamknięte, po drugie nie ma komunikacji miejskiej, po trzecie nie stać nas na prywatny transport, bo nas na to nie stać z podatków, wszystko, no nie stać nas, no nie stać. Którędy mam iść do domu? Ja idę do domu teraz. Ale panowie no nie mają... Nie mogę. Najwyraźniej nie wiedzą co powiedzieć. Ale pan już powiedział, że nie zna Warszawy, więc on nie wie.
A możecie powiedzieć tym młodym damom, którędy one dojdą do domu, czy nie możecie im powiedzieć? No przecież dziewczyny was proszą, że chcą przejść.
To oprócz tego, że ktoś mieszka w tym domu, ktoś obok mieszka w tym domu, jak mam iść?
I like her beanie.
Proszę państwa, ja mam chorą nogę, mam w ortezie, ja chcę wreszcie iść do domu.
Oh, abortion laws. Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Jak
I
mam
didn't
tam
know.
dojść, proszę mi powiedzieć. Skoro tam mnie nie chcą puścić, tam mnie nie chcą puścić.
Oh,
Jak mam się
he messed her
dostać do
ankle
domu?
up, it looks like.
Ale pan nic nie mówi,
Why you gotta
pan
mess her
tylko
ankle up, yo?
zasłonił się. Przecież ja panu nic nie zrobię. Co za paranoja. Czyli się dzisiaj nie dostanę do domu, będę spała na ulicy.
Dude, was there music on this when I first turned to it? Why am I tripping out?
Że jak mamy iść do domu?
Okay, yeah, there was that. Okay, never mind. Go. I liked it.
Ale przepraszam, to gdzie mamy spać dzisiaj? Zapewnicie nam nocleg, bo rozumiemy, nie możemy spać. Nie możemy spać w domu, to gdzie możemy spać? W dupie, kurwa! Bo inaczej, no nie mamy, no...
Proszę zrobić
I was engaged to a Romanian girl at one time.
No nie dostaniemy się.
Boże, to jest paranoja.
That's pretty Eastern.
Serio.
That might be too Eastern.
Kurwa, nie pójdziesz do domu dzisiaj, no.
No nie pójdę, no.
Będziesz spała tutaj na torach. A za leczenie
I
będą
went too east with it, man.
to. No wiadomo, kto mnie zapłaci, no. Do domu nie może.
Anybody been to Romania in chat? Hey, oh. Hey, Charlie, thanks. You like Polish guys? Okay. I've met one Polish person in my life. Like, it was actually from, I think he might have been actually from Warsaw. I was hanging out with Antonio, the Italian dude I've talked about on the stream. The best weed in Europe from Antonio. But, like, we were meeting up. It was cold as fuck, dude. I had my warm-ass jacket on, but it was super cold, man. Breathing out your breath and seeing it type cold. Vienna in, like, December or
Doszło już
some
do
shit.
pierwszego incydentu, wprawdzie nie bezpośrednio związanego z tym, co dzieje się na
And this
ulicach
Polish dude
Warszawy.
comes
Po
up with
prostu,
these
dziewczyny,
Zywic
które mieszkają
beers
w okolicy willi
and hands us all a
prezesa
beer.
Kaczyńskiego, chciały dotrzeć
And I'd never even
do
seen the dude
domu.
before. He just
Cała
had
ulica
beers
jest
for all of
zablokowana
us.
przez policjantów.
And then
Policjanci nie poinformowali tych młodych dam, dokąd
he's a photographer. I'm still friends with him actually on Facebook.
Maseczka też na nos.
Chciałam tylko pomachać.
Rozmawiamy,
Polish
czy robimy
friend.
sobie jaja?
Rozmawiamy.
Tak na poważnie, dobra? Bo to raczej nie są jaja.
Wiemy. Nie są.
We just sat there freezing our balls off, drinking Polish beer.
Dla wszystkich kobiet.
Funny thing is, the beers had a mark on them, like that stays blue. If the beer is cold, it turns blue, like a Coors. It's a crown. Motherfucker was blue the whole time. I never, you know what I'm saying? It's so cold outside. Then we had some Käsekriners afterwards.
To, co się dzieje, ja nie wiem, ja nie
Käsekreiner.
mogę w to uwierzyć.
It's a cheese-filled
Naprawdę, że
sausage.
dali po
It's
prostu
a,
na to, jak
like an Austrian or Vienna specialty.
w dół i coś to, co się wyprawia, bo to dojdzie po prostu do czegoś złego i tyle. Teraz będziemy mieli tu wojnę.
Może do tego nie dojdzie, dziękuję bardzo. Sporo ogólników w tej akurat rozmowie, to może poszczegóły do...
The best
no to może
gypsies.
tutaj.
Yeah, there's some. I went to a gypsy museum actually, and it was a museum about the history of Romania, and it was in Cluj-Napoca.
Nie wstydzimy troszeczkę do...
Wstydzicie się.
Took videos
No to
of it
skoro
and
się
shit.
wstydzicie,
Wasn't
to nie ma
supposed to.
co rzeczywiście na siłę tutaj...
Damn, I wonder where all that
starać się o
footage is,
jakąkolwiek rozmowę.
man.
Tutaj może dwa słowa zamienimy. Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry.
Chciałem cię
Hey,
zapytać,
find my hard
jak ci z
drives.
tym, co się dzieje w Polsce?
Fatalnie, dlatego tutaj
That's something I
jesteśmy
could do
całą
on stream,
rodziną.
like
Kompletnie nie zgadzamy się z co
picture
się
view.
dzieje. Nie zgadzaliśmy się, byliśmy na wyborach, ale w tej chwili decyzja Trybunału Konstytucyjnego wyciągnęła już nas z domu. Nie jesteśmy w stanie dłużej wytrzymać i biernie patrzeć na to, co się dzieje.
A mówisz, że jesteście całą rodziną, to znaczy, że różne pokolenia wyszły na ulicę?
Tak, zdecydowanie różne pokolenia. Jesteśmy my, jesteśmy nasze dzieci. Jest też z nami nasza mama, która została w domu, ale sercem i ciałem popiera nas, natomiast w bezpiecznej odległości.
Byłaś dzisiaj w Śródmieściu, czy tutaj na Żoliborz od razu trafiłaś?
Ruszyliśmy z Marszałkowskiej.
Marszałkowskiej.
Hey,
No i
something
co tam
in
się działo w
America.
centrum? To znaczy, jak wrażenia, ile ludzi?
Ogromna masa ludzi. My bierzemy udział w protestach codziennie w tej chwili i z tego co widzimy oczywiście przybiera to na sile. Dzisiaj jesteśmy szczęśliwi, że przyjechała cała Polska. Mnóstwo
Philip
naszych
Simpson,
znajomych
welcome.
z innych miast również tu dotarło.
Dziękuję bardzo i widzimy, że już ci pierwsi, którzy otwierali ten marsz, strajk na ulicy Marszałkowskiej w centrum
Sideshow Mark,
Warszawy,
welcome.
dotarli właśnie na Żoliborz.
Candle Tubez in
Tak
the
to w tej
building.
chwili
Welcome.
wygląda, no a za nimi to morze ludzi, prawdziwe tłumy. To wszystko obserwujemy przecież od godziny 17 w 3 punktach Warszawy.
it's calm now.
Spotkali się ci, którzy dzisiaj postanowili protestować w Warszawie, później w centrum miasta. Te manifestacje, strajki zlały się w jeden pochód, w jeden tłum, jeden maszerujący pochód, który w tej chwili dociera już na Żoliborz, w okolice willi prezesa Jarosława Kaczyńskiego. No i to jest też tak, że ci, którzy idą
There's two different kinds of
Warszawy,
gypsies, though.
idą takimi,
There's like a homeless, degenerate Romanian gypsy that most of Europe knows of and hates because they'll do shit like scammy shit. Like they'll post up their handicapped kids at subway stations and shit and watch them to make sure that they are working, trying to get money from people and shit. They'll make sure that they give them their money, you know. But then there are the actual, it's like an ethnicity of gypsy. It's like what would be considered like a native to Romania. They're like a word for it, where they're aborigines of the land.
cały czas
when
zmierza ulicami
Romanians
Warszawy
are oftentimes mixed with like Hungarian or maybe even Russian or something. A true gypsy is like a Native American or Native Romanian, I should say. You know what I'm saying? Like a... And they, yeah, they celebrate their culture. They wear very brightly colored clothing. It looks like Native American clothing, you know, because they dye it with natural dyes and shit. But yeah, they all gypsies get a bad rap because of the fucked up gypsies that come from Romania and do bullshit all throughout Europe. But actual gypsies that are the natives of Romania are actually very nice, wholesome people. It's a bummer that happened to them, man. I mean, yeah, I say wholesome, like, it's still a cold area, environment of, like, even like when I was at that museum, it was kind of weird. Like, they were like on my ass about filming. Like, they actually said something to me once, and I was like, no, I'm just taking pictures, Like, oh, okay. They were fucking watching me like crazy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, there was some kind of special Smithsonian exhibit or some shit. And then I was filming. They have two different kinds of cops in Romania. They're like regular street cops, and they have like SWAT cops. They'll walk around in riot gear, actually. And they have the allowance or whatever to like put people on their ass for little than nothing. It's a little sketch in Europe, or in Eastern Europe. That shit just locked up. They shut me down?
Na warszawski Żoliborz, na ulicę Mickiewicza, około 5 kilometrów, czyli godzina szybkiego marszu jeszcze przed nami, przed dom Jarosława Kaczyńskiego przy ulicy Mickiewicza. Cały czas ci protestujący nadchodzą z każdej strony. Z tego co wiemy, jeszcze tłum ludzi idzie ze strony warszawskiej rotundy, czyli początku tego zgromadzenia, tam gdzie wszyscy protestujący się gromadzili. Z tych informacji, które mamy, opublikowane zostały one na profilu Ogólnopolskiego Strajku Kobiet na ulicach Warszawy. 150 000 ludzi bierze udział w tym przemarszu.
Dude, why do they do that shit, man? It actually looked like it ended for me too, dude.
Widzą, ja czuję teraz ten dym, więc pewnie gdzieś za moimi plecami jakaś raca właśnie została odpalona.
Maybe it was just West Coast. There's probably a server pickup.
Mogą Państwo zobaczyć ten maszerujący tłum.
Did that have anybody else?
Od jednej do drugiej strony ulicy. 150 000 ludzi, to zdaniem organizatorów. Na te szacunki policji będziemy musieli jeszcze poczekać, ale przypomnij, że ci ludzie cały czas do tego zgromadzenia dołączają. To nie jest tak,
But it doesn't have a Dr. Disrespect.
To już jest końcowa liczba podana przez organizatorów. Tych protestujących na ulicach Warszawy może być
mustache good enough? YouTube?
Marszu dojdzie już na warszawski Żoliborz. Będziemy mogli Państwu pokazać skalę, ile kilometrów na mapie Warszawy ma ten przemarsz. Musimy jeszcze Państwu o jednej rzeczy powiedzieć. Narodowcy, którzy organizowali się od rana w Warszawie na kontrdemonstracjach, to już informacja potwierdzona, charakteryzują się i rozpoznają siebie nawzajem po takich srebrnych opaskach na ramieniu. Kiedy wbiegają w tłum, ściągają te opaski, ale kiedy z tego tłumu wybiegają...
YouTube trying to see if I'm being botted or not or something.
Się na Twitterze. Będziemy je oczywiście jeszcze
trying to shake my butts off.
monitorować sytuację w związku z tymi opaskami, czy są na 100% pewne. Uczestników, którzy śledzą transmisję, przysłuchują się temu, co się dzieje, jak relacjonujemy, gdzie jest ten protest. zwracamy uwagę, żeby
Response
byli czujni.
message.
150 tysięcy ludzi maszeruje ulicami Warszawy.
Dude, I got some
Teraz
fire.
uczestników
Some
tutaj na placu Bankowym. Od samego początku
Some
na proteście.
fire weed right here.
Tutaj się
This
nie
right here,
udało.
look,
Spróbujemy
it
dalej,
comes in
tak
this little
wypada
small
dzień dobry. Od samego
black
początku na
jar.
proteście warszawskim.
Have you ever seen this one?
Też się nie udało. Coś się nieśmiało podchodzą uczestnicy do nas teraz.
You can look them up at
Dzień dobry,
Blim
szybkie pytanie.
Vi.
Od samego początku na proteście.
Let's do that. Let's give some people money. Their money. Go in Discord too. Okay.
Jeszcze raz. Tak, do samego końca.
O co dzisiaj walczycie?
O wybór. A o co innego? O wybór, o podstawowe prawo każdego
Damn, they're all so
człowieka,
clean. They look like they're at the fucking GQ event or something. So what are you wearing today? Well, I decided to wear the pea coat and the AC/DC old school T-shirt. Beanies, kind of. Yeah, my scarf's on point. Yeah, my mask is brand new. Look at my hair. Yeah, I just got it done. So he didn't do anything, and look at him. He looks great too. He's a good-looking guy. Hey, you guys look good. Me too. Hey, what are you wearing? Hey, you too. Hey, I'm gonna go over here and look at these good-looking people. Look at my backpack. It's so nice. Everything there is nice. What is going on right now? How do they have so much nice shit in Poland? And their buses are painted like German flags. What is happening? Those must be German buses, dude. Why are they allowing the German buses in there? Don't they know what happened to them back in the day? Looks like they're gonna explode any minute.
Pewnie, nie ma najmniejszego problemu. No my próbujemy dalej konsekwentnie. Dzień dobry, większa grupa, możemy na chwilę się zatrzymać. O co dzisiaj walczycie?
O swoją wolność.
To znaczy, powiedzmy trochę więcej o tej wolności. Jak z tą wolnością w Polsce jest obecnie?
Żebyśmy mogli mieć wybór, po prostu. I jakby to jest chore, że decydują o naszej kobiecości, o tym, kogo mamy wychowywać, jak mamy wychowywać i po prostu to, jak wpływa to na nasze życie.
Marsz na warszawski Żoliborz, miejsce, jak rozumiem, nieprzypadkowe.
Nie, ale ja nie chcę być za bardzo publiczna w tym, więc...
Dobra, jesteśmy na żywo, więc w tym momencie kończymy rozmowę. Bardzo dziękuję Pani, wszystkiego dobrego życzymy. No proszę zobaczyć.
This is the weed we got right here. Boom. Blim vibe. And the kind I have, so we get a good dirt is right there. Boom. This is the weed I just got.
Samochodów. Wszystko ma taki wymiar dość spontaniczny i oddolny, mimo że niektórzy politycy próbują się oczywiście podczepić.
It came in at, actually this one is 34.42 THC and 38.68 THCA. Zero CBD. Whoa, how do they even do that?
Ciężko to będzie wyborcom wytłumaczyć, skoro z drugiej strony widzą obrazki, jak wiele ludzi manifestuje na ulicach Warszawy.
Well, this is the unruly. Here is it growing. This is that same. This is the unruly. Ooh. That's crazy. Oh. Ooh. Boom. Now this is some expensive weed. So we're not going to be rolling up extremely thick joints. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. That Fatway Slim.
Jest to możliwe, oczywiście trzymali dystans, no ale widzą Państwo, jak gęsty jest to tłum. Ten tłum zaskoczył pewnie nie tylko nas, kiedy relacjonowaliśmy to w piątek, tą wielką manifestację, która przeszła z warszawskiego Żoliborza do centrum Warszawy. Przed kancelarię prezesa Rady Ministra, wówczas marsz na Dolny Mokotów, też ponad 6
my fingers are actually sticking together. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. My fingers are sticking together, bro. Holy shit, that doesn't happen very often nowadays. Not to that extent.
Zabezpieczać to zgromadzenie dopiero po kilkunastu minutach, kiedy to policjanci przegrupowali się z Żoliborza.
It's breaking my grinder, it's so sticky.
Za protestującymi, później kordonem wyprzedzając i zabezpieczając całe zgromadzenie. Dzisiaj widzimy obrazki mojego redakcyjnego kolegi Karola Kosiorowskiego, który już
the cannabis I get, I can't grow to this quality, and most people can't grow to this quality without a lot of
przed chwilą dostałem a propos
high-end
przegrupowania
equipment
się policji na Wisłostradzie w Warszawie, kilkadziesiąt radiowozów z centrum Warszawy. Policjanci przegrupowują się, jadą w kierunku warszawskiego Żoliborza. Tej policji na pewno zabezpieczającej
fucking 38% THC, dude.
bardzo, bardzo dużo. To było widać w relacjach samych policjantów, którzy byli zaangażowani od tygodnia w zabezpieczenie protestów w całym kraju. Proszę sobie wyobrazić skalę. 100 000 policjantów,
you grow some shit that's in the 30s THC level, and I want to see a lab report of that.
Ale także drogówka, zabezpieczenia tego typu wydarzeń.
We're gonna start a business up, buddy. I'll take out a fucking business loan, man. We can start us something.
Ten tłum cały czas
I got damn good credit.
Przesuwamy się już coraz wolniej do przodu. Tych wąskich gardeł na trasie tego przemarszu będzie coraz więcej, bo
I'm in debt that much and I still have a credit score of over 750. That's fact.
się zwęża. Jak ci wszyscy protestujący pomieszczą się
na
warszawskim Żoliborzu, na ulicy Mickiewicza? Tego nie wiem, tego pewnie nie wie także policja, nie wiedzą organizatorzy tego protestu, no ale wszyscy zmierzają w jednym kierunku, ulicy Mickiewicza w Warszawie.
If you can grow some shit that's in the 30s, we're gonna start a business. That goes for anybody.
Pośmiej żelkach, czyli
you ain't already started one yet.
Kreatywnie niektórzy podchodzą do tych transparentów. Nie trzeba wulgarnie, żeby przekaz był mocny i zrozumiały.
That's like that 10-second car or whatever type
shit. Którzy tutaj wspierają i pomagają uczestnikom tego protestu, jeśli taka potrzeba i konieczność zachodzi. Rząd nieciąża da się usunąć, czytam na kolejnym transparencie. I tak urodzę wam lewaka.
Growing's easy, sure. Cannabis growing to a connoisseur level of cannabis is not easy, dude. I know better. I've seen people try to grow good shit out here enough to know it's not easy. Their shit ended up being bunk, bro. It was not even to the level that you can get from a clinic. Yours might be. I'm not saying yours isn't, but I doubt it's in the 30s, dude.
Co się dzieje pod oknami prezesa Kaczyńskiego?
If it was, you would be growing weed for a living and making a lot of money off of it. You're probably in a legal state at this point. Because a regular person only needs one hit off of this. Like, a regular person, it's like I'm just saying, somebody only smokes like once a week or some shit. 1 or 2 hits off this shit, and they are super straight.
Zebrali się dzisiaj w Śródmieściu Warszawy, już doszła cała reszta i jeszcze w drodze. No to może zapytajmy tych, którzy dotarli już na
I can tell you that without ever even trying it, just because the numbers on it.
Tak. Jak to wyglądało w Śródmieściu?
That's something you can't get with street weed.
Było spokojnie do
You
czasu,
can't get
kiedy
that knowledge of knowing before you even smoke it. If it's going to be stout or not.
Nie, moją mamę na przykład.
It's always like, it all weed looks the same on the street pretty much. Once you get to a certain level, it all is the same. And the THC,
A czy tutaj czujecie
like
się
in the,
bezpiecznie?
No
it's
bezpieczniej
like
niż
hidden.
tam trochę.
Zależy, czy to
Zależy, czy przyjadą po nas. Więc...
Na razie jest bezpiecznie.
Hidden up in the denseness.
Sytuacja rozwinie. No a jak tak się rozejrzycie w poszukiwaniu policjantów, to widzicie?
No,
Tylko barykadę.
tylko barykada.
Holy shit, this thing's so strong that I'm just dry hitting it, and
Żołnierze na ulicach, przypomina się stan wojenny, ale
I'm getting
liczymy,
all
że
the
nie dojdzie do
flavors.
rozlewu krwi.
Tak, dokładnie. Ale też na przykład fajna sytuacja, że nie można było odebrać telefonu
Tiny.
nawet podczas strajku. Nie było tego, nie było linii.
it's real tiny, a little
Który to
kind of
jest
mint,
dzień waszego protestu?
Mój
a little
drugi.
minty even.
Wspieracie dziewczyny od początku?
Tak, ja jestem od samego początku. Jesteśmy od samego początku, od czwartku, tydzień temu, ponieważ ta decyzja jest skandaliczna. Podobnie jak świętej pamięci prezydent profesor Lech Kaczyński, jestem za kompromisem aborcyjnym i uważam, że
Unruly
należy
OG Kush.
słuchać mądrych ludzi.
Just get a little
A z taką opinią jakby ja się totalnie zgadzam. Jestem za tym, żeby do tego kompromisu bronić i do tego kompromisu z powrotem doprowadzić.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Dziękuję.
Głos młodych ludzi, jednych z wielu, którzy protestują, którzy strajkują, a tutaj chyba zakochani, tak? Dzień dobry. Dzięki. Nie będziemy rozmawiać. No to
This
wszystkiego
is what they
dobrego.
say about it
Przytulają
here.
się przed domem prezesa Jarosława Kaczyńskiego. Wymowny dość obrazek. Ona i on zakochani. No, niech miłość kwitnie, a my tutaj dopytamy. Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Ja, dzięki.
Ja,
Oh
a
shit,
to
my,
ja.
my cat box down.
A, dobra.
Oh.
To może tutaj dziewczyny. Dzień dobry.
Where is it?
Powiedzcie,
I think
ze Śródmieścia?
Tak, ze Śródmieścia idziemy.
Ile ludzi?
Mnóstwo. Bardzo dużo.
O to chodziło?
No o to chodziło, no.
No na pewno o to chodziło.
sounds like
Dziękuję
Japanese.
bardzo. O to dziewczynom chodziło.
That's Japanese. You speaking Japanese in
No to jest
Poland,
też tak,
bro.
że już te emocje pewnie cały czas w tych, którzy protestują są, ale też zmęczenie daje o sobie znać, no bo przecież wiele osób ma za sobą wielokilometrowy spacer ulicami Warszawy. Te protesty rozpoczęły się o godzinie 17. Mamy już prawie 21, więc ci, którzy dzisiaj punktualnie, zgodnie z zapowiedzią strajku kobiet rozpoczynali te protesty, mają już prawo zmęczeni, mają już prawo nie chcieć po prostu rozmawiać, no ale może tutaj dopytamy, bo tu widzę flaga narodowa biało-czerwona. Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry.
Pod biało-czerwoną flagą.
Tak.
Który raz?
O, na razie pierwszy, bo nie było mnie ostatnio w domu dłuższy czas, więc nie mogłem brać udziału wcześniej, więc teraz przyszedłem chętnie.
Na Żoliborz czy w centrum też?
Dopiero na Żoliborz.
Na Żoliborz. Czyli nie wiesz, że tam pewnie jakieś
Stock
kilkadziesiąt
market
tysięcy
hype,
ludzi
Bitcoin
w tę
hype.
stronę zmierza.
Let's go.
Nie.
No to już wiesz.
Okej. Nie, to się cieszę. Niestety się spóźniłem trochę, ale bardzo się cieszę, że mogę tu być i protestować przeciwko aborcji i PiS-owi.
Chodzisz teraz o coś więcej niż tylko o aborcję? Zgadzasz się z tym, co mówi Marta Lempart, że no teraz to już właściwie nie jest w tym strajku mowa tylko o aborcji, ale po prostu o odsunięciu rządu Mateusza Morawieckiego od władzy?
Wiesz co, wydaje mi się, że strajk powinien być przeciwko wszystkim nadużyciom, jeżeli chodzi o PiS, które się już zaczęły w zasadzie w 2015, zaraz po dojściu do władzy PiS-u i o naruszeniu konstytucji, chociażby czystce w Trybunale Konstytucyjnym, ale wydaje mi się, że mimo wszystko aborcja jest na razie głównym tematem tego protestu, chociaż ja osobiście jestem tutaj zarówno przeciwko aborcji, jak i przeciwko całej w zasadzie masie problemów, którą nam narobiła nasza partia rządząca to obecnie.
Czy czujesz się dzisiaj w tym miejscu bezpiecznie?
Tak. Czuję się
Wiesz, że
bezpiecznie.
dochodziło do incydentów w Śródmieściu?
Słyszałem, ale teraz obecnie na tę chwilę i przez cały czas, w którym byłem w marszu, czułem się bardzo bezpiecznie. Nie widziałem, nie wiem, narodowców, którzy tutaj podobno mieli być, ale słyszałem, że gdzieś atakowali kogoś podobno, ale nie widziałem
hey,
tego.
what is this?
Dziękuję bardzo. Rzeczywiście były incydenty, jeżeli chodzi o tych krewkich chłopców, którzy gdzieś po kątach się chowali, potem wyskakiwali. Policja mówi, że zostali spacyfikowani, zatrzymani. Czekamy na te oficjalne statystyki z policji. Tu jestem Maciej. Tu i idę tu.
WKRG. I don't know what the fuck this is. Hey, let's see what this is, man. Oh, what is it? Word WKRG. Check us out. Oh, it's not T, it's G. Where are we? Mobile, Alabama. Are we in Alabama, though? I don't know. Alabama. What happened? Somebody's dead, probably. Dude, this thing is pretty stout. I'm at the halfway point. I'm not even halfway, dude. I'm starting to get kind of like, I don't know if I want any more of this. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this out now. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Where's my thing at? Damn, I finally threw that thing away on accident. Oh shit, I knew something was in there. Bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. Damn. I could find it by going through all my trash. Oh man, that sucks. This is my dad's. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I could actually get it by going through all the trash, and it's about the size of a thumbnail, a thimble, a sewing thimble. It's a cigarette snuffer. I dumped a fucking ashtray, and it's in my trash outside in my trash bags. Fuck, dude, that's pretty gutting right now. I don't want to go through trash, but at the same time, I don't want to lose it. This sucks, dude. There's cat shit in there. There's flies. Food. I have no idea what bag it's in, but it's I'll do that. Oh, dude, I set it on the fucking kitchen counter when I dumped it. I think I was about to be so bummed out, bro. Oh, I didn't want to. I was gonna probably end up going through the trash, dude, for this little thing. Actually. Because I remember it being in this ashtray on my dad's table most of my childhood, most of my life. He had both of these on the desk, on the next to his chair in the living room. Man, that would have fucked me up. I got it. We found it. Yeah, I gotta go press my hands up. That went from really shitty to awesome. Still there. Man, I was like thinking about all the stuff that was in the trash cans. I'm like, dude, really? I gotta do all that right now? It was turned into a bad day. Warsaw, Poland, by the way. Yeah, I gotta catch up here. Always wash up. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was gonna have to. Yeah. DPS, welcome. Yeah, that was a buzzkill for a second. It was like right as I got super baked. I smoked a pot grown in ditches, Frito Fresh says. Welcome, dude. Sweet. Friction hook hat pin that was my. Oh shit, where'd you lose it, dude? Probably just popped right off your hat, Damn. X322X, welcome. Yeah, hopefully. Interesting. That's interesting. I had a roommate that moved out, and like we weren't really getting along when he moved out, and there was a pin that he left. I never got it back to him. Hopefully that, like, I just now thought, man, what if that was his dad's pin or some shit? But he never contacted me or anything and said, hey dude, did you find that? Like, I was just like, oh, come up. I guess he didn't care because he left a bunch of dude, he left that place nasty. Like, dude, I'm just gonna tell you this, dude. I ain't never seen a stalactite in a home until I was cleaning the room after that dude moved out. He flung boogers in so many places. He was a World at Warcraft like fanatic, dude. So his area that he played that at, where his computer was, that was actually in the dining room area. I didn't even never notice, dude. The whole wall right there was covered in boogers. The ceiling had them hanging, like droopy ones, all different shapes and sizes. The closet, how do you even get them past the clothing? He figured a way. That's what I imagine him being like. I cleaned most of them up for the most part, but you can still, man, I did. I got clean, but I told the next dude that moved in about it. I was like, hey man, the guy that lived here before you, man, or you should have seen that room or something. And I think I pointed, I think there was maybe a couple of them still there or something. Like, yeah, check that one out. I left that one here just so you could show people. He bleached the whole room, dude. He legit took a whole day, like the next day, with a bucket of bleach. And he was rubbing the walls with it. I'm not making this shit up, dude. It was like, man, like, I've lived through some weird shit. That dude was actually an English major. He had a degree in English. Like a high enough degree to be a teacher. Already. He had already accomplished that in life. That's why it was like his time to move out, because he had finished college. Little booger flinger motherfucker. I'll never forget that dude, but I got his pin now, and I still wonder, now I wonder if that pin was his dad's. See, I'll show you. Where is it? Nice. It's a nice pen, and it's went all over the world with me, actually. What brand is it? I don't know. It's got a freaking W on it or something, and it's freaking. Maybe it says on the inside. Oh, it says it here, but it's made in France. It's a Waterman. It was a Waterman. It was like sitting in the middle of the floor, dude. And I'm like, what? That's a badass pen. Man, it's been my badass pen ever since. That was before I saw the boogers, though, that I picked up. And then I think it was the same day that I picked the pen up, and I was like, what the fuck is up with all these... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's my shit now. Fuck you, man. You know what I mean? Like, I knew I was going to have to deal with all those boogers. That's my pen now, buddy. Greg in Philly Hood? Is it any good? Or is he just like, is it raining and he's looking at houses? Is he house shopping? Ice scraper? No, I didn't want to take off the paint though, man. Because seriously, they were taking paint off with them. Dude, if I scraped them too hard, they would take the paint off. This shit was like glue. Ugh. Why would you do that? Oh, okay. I don't want to think about it anymore. Like, dude, he actually had a girlfriend shortly after that too. I was like, how did you get a girlfriend? He ended up moving out and then moving in like 2 doors down to a different apartment. Literally just 2 doors down, and him and his girlfriend were there. I felt like being like, psst, hey, does he sling boogers in your apartment? Or have you not noticed yet? Do you have to clean them up? Do you say anything? Like, I wanted to talk to her about it, but I was like, nah. They're probably both flinging boogers in there. They're seeing who can get them farther. You always get it further than me. Yours are, because yours are harder. Man, yours stick better. You know, they're in there having booger flinging competitions. I don't know, dude. It's gross. Where is this? This is Bama. No, Mobile. Yeah, I think it's Mobile. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, the chat info with live chat and top chat. Yeah, that'll YouTube something else for that one. Hey, look at the cop car with the rims, dude. Cops be blinging out there. That's his car. The big dude. He's telling her about his sound system upgrades. They fucking crunk out there. Hey, no, but what are those plates? Is that Mississippi? I can't tell what that is. Alabama. Yeah, okay. Roll Tide. Have you ever seen Crimson Tide? It's a pretty cool Navy movie with Denzel Washington and Gene Hackman. I've probably seen it more than any other Navy movie. Probably. Really. Anybody else seen it? If you haven't seen it, why not? What are you waiting for? Colors are off, man. I don't know what the hell we're looking at. Should I change it? No one's saying anything, dude. Except for Reggie's walking around. Philadelphia. Whoa, local team is walking around Italy though. Going to Italy. Oh! Fuck. It's in the bag, man. Dude, look at Italy, bro. Yeah. Number 20 like, thank you. Queen Nye, hey, welcome back. How you been? Oh, that's a lot of likes, actually. Thanks everybody who took the time to like the stream. Dude, the yellow skirt lady. The yellow skirt lady's there, man. They're also well dressed. They got their Italian leather.
Non serve a nulla.
I forgot to change my title. I lost a sub today. Hey, good riddance. Get out of here, kid. Fucking bothered me anyway.
Quindi non ti offende nessuno perché non è così. Siamo tutti dispiaciuti di essere oggi qui in piazza. Ci sarebbe piaciuto essere liberi con le nostre famiglie in un lavoro.
Uh-oh. Italy's getting all crazy! Hey. Why are they... Dude, I gotta figure out why they're upset in Italy now. It must be coronavirus. Someone said yesterday this is how the Spanish flu got out of hand, because people they didn't want to deal with the second wave. Did they quarantine people for the Spanish flu though? Is that what they meant by that? Like they quarantine people just like they did for what we're doing now? Like they made us do something. Life changed for people during the Spanish flu, and it went back to normal, and then is it? I don't know enough about it. Damn, they're whacking pretty. Some of them whacks are pretty hard, dude. They're trying to knock a skull, dude. Dude, if America swung sticks like that, I bet you those Antifa kids wouldn't. And they're leaving knots on people's heads, dude. They don't waste any tear gas in Italy. They just use good old-fashioned human strength. That's cheaper, bro. Why don't our riot police have authority to knock people on the head like that? I think maybe they should have that authority. It's cold there too. Red Trek, welcome, thanks for the input. I don't know why they called Billy Clothes. there's a lot of people in Bologna. Is that bologna? Is that pronounced bologna? I think it's pronounced bologna, Italy. Oh, he's about to get fucked up in jail, dude. They got his ass. Oh. Oh, you are toast, son. They're gonna take out all their shit on him, dude. I feel bad for him. Hey, man. Play stupid games. Dude, this is like the most intense shit I've seen in a while, actually. We just happened to pop in here. Whew. Hey. Dude, I feel bad for that dude. If he just got separated from everybody, what the fuck? He's gonna be missing teeth and shit when he gets out, dude. Farenzi. We need to find that Farenzi stream. Is that a dude or a woman? That's a female. No, that's a dude. I can't tell. This one right here. That's a dude in a skirt or a really tall female. Right. That's a dude. That's a dude, right? Oh my god. Get out of here. Massachusetts. I don't know what that means. There he is. There he is, the fucked guy himself. The one and only. Fucticus Maximus. I see him back there. Majestic. In his silver bracelets. Look at this guy's scarf. Is he going on a freaking plane ride? Get in! I wrote my plane. Oosh. Oosh, they're cuffing him. Cuffing him and taking all his money. Okay, oh, what? Why is everything in slow motion? Italians are slow motion type of people. What the hell? It was like moving like he's doing Tai Chi. Dang it. Hey, there's a dude in a skirt. Is that a dude or not? No, that's probably a woman. I don't know. Nobody gave me any feel. Z-A-H-I-R-I. 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 Where'd it go? Where'd it go? A-B-D-E-L. A-B-D-E-L. Gotcha. We're going to France. What's happening? Olé, 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 olé.
Macron, démission! Macron, démission! Démission! Macron, démission! Macron, démission! Macron, démission! Macron!
What's up, baby? Oh, Frenchie. Hey, I got some wine and croissants. Have us a night, baby. Hey. Hey, get away, 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 get away. Stop going near him, bitch. Oh my god, she's gonna just get in the grocery cart in a second. Good, the thing's dying. Oh, come on. Just die out. Dude, I had my Spotify account hacked once, and I started communicating with the guy with songs because it was the only way we could communicate. He kept hijacking my shit, dude. I'd be listening to music, just chilling, and all of a sudden a French rap song would start playing, and then I would start playing my shit again, and he would change it back to a French rap song. I don't know what the fuck, how he had my password or something. And then I started like communicating with song titles, like "fuck you," "get a job," "get off my shit," or something like that. And then he started communicating back to me with song titles, like "LOLOL" or something, and yeah, he was like laughing, and I forget what else he commented, but yeah, I could tell he finally got it, and he was starting to comment back. It was kind of funny. It was mostly irritating because he still wasn't stopping. He was just laughing at me and shit with song titles. That was like 4 years ago. Did you know someone could take control of your Spotify like that? And literally, I'd be listening to my music, and it would just change to a French rap song. I'm like, what's going on right now? I go, okay, that was weird. I put on back on my song. I'm chilling again. It would go on a different. And then I'd wake up like in the next day or something, and there would be like shit tons of French songs added to playlists on my account. I'm like, I didn't put that there. That's how I figured out finally that somebody attacked me. When they started making playlists.
Ils vous ont dit quoi? Réfléchissez un peu, putain! Allez! Esquivez les flics! Ah, la logique chez eux, ils sont pas.
Allez, venez! Allez! Allez! Allez!
Don't you get it, man? Schaefer?
Vas-y, remets.
Schaefer? No.
Mais on va les esquiver par là-bas.
I'm sure she's a wonderful woman. I called her a bitch earlier. But I've heard that French women, or French people in general, don't like Americans.
On va les esquiver, on va là-bas.
C'est juste pour les esquiver, mon frère.
C'est juste pour les esquiver, on rejoint les quartiers là-bas.
Ouais, mais là, vous les esquivez pas, là.
Mais oui.
Mais si, par là.
Moi, je suis d'accord avec toi, c'est ce que je leur dis.
Soum.
Eh, vas-y, viens, tu vas. Eh, mais tu vas bien, il y a personne. Vas-y, eh, ils sont pas là, viens.
It's crazy how many languages there are in such a densely populated environment that Europe is. Like so many different languages are there, and like you would think they would just die out, man, because there's like, I don't know, dude, like why are they hold on to them? Why don't they just switch over to English? Why don't they do that? There's not that many of them, dude. It's like, alright, look how many people are in France.
Ça va péter, on va se barrer, nique sa mère, frère. Au pire, ça pète, on se barre. Même moi, je te fais. De toute façon, on rejoint, il faut aller chercher les quartiers, là.
There's only 66 million to 67 million people in France. Right? There's more people in California.
Allez, rejoignez-nous, messieurs, dames. C'est pour nous.
Okay, maybe. God, how there's so many freaking people in France? There aren't more people in California. That's actually surprising. There's 40 million people in California. 67. How are there so many people in France, man? What are they doing over there? Wait, is this... How big is it compared to California? Man. California, no, France is about, oh, it's bigger than California. Okay, so it's 1.4 times bigger than California. California is approximately 400,000 square miles and France is approximately 550 square miles. 1,000 square miles. Crazy. Okay, so there's a ton of people in France and that's why they're holding on. But there's some countries that don't really have that many people that are really holding on strong to their language. Like Armenia. No Aquafina. Armenia's population is only 3 million. And they're holding strong with that one. Tennessee has a higher population. Tennessee's got a population of 7 million, so yeah. Tennessee should have its own language. Actually, it does, kind of. Hillbilly.
On va par où? On n'est pas passé sous le tunnel. Mais là, c'est dangereux. On va se faire niquer.
Non. Si tu me connais pas, tu dois bien.
Enfin, tu me fais une cigarette, s'il te plaît. J'en peux plus, j'ai soif. J'ai une soif.
Let's go to Italy. I really didn't realize France was that big. Man. Actually, a lot bigger than Austria. Oh, no wonder. See, for some reason I thought France was the same size as Austria, like around the same size. I don't know why. For Austria is actually 84,000 square miles only. And France is 551,000 square miles, making France 558% larger than Austria. Been locked down tight on Monday. What's the difference gonna be? Bubbles. You're having pizza? Man, I thought last night was Friday. All day last night, all day yesterday, I thought it was Friday. That dude's dapper as hell. Like, he's got his officer outfit on, looking like he's about to go into battle. I mean, like maybe to an officer's ball. Actually, he's too dapper. What's going on? Are they so? Dude, why don't we have officers going out to our riots looking all super slick like that? Look how nice the city looks too. It's all architectured nicely and the colors, it's clean. Europe has such clean riots. The people actually sweep up after themselves. They break a window and they sweep it up. I'm just kidding, dude. No, dude. Actually, when we saw this shit break out in France last time, they were putting road flares inside of people's cars, and that was because they won. They won the football game. That was France, right? Or is that Italy? I think it was France. Final answer, France. Hey, dog piss hype. Get it? Boy, good boy. Good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? The owner's not even letting him know how good of a boy he is. Taking in that crazy environment. Doesn't know what's going on. He's peeing himself. Our state cops are ripped and look hot in uniform. Command, respect, and stay. Yeah. But why isn't it that just old people don't, or like people that are at high risk, why aren't those the ones that wear the masks? And just make sure they wash their fucking hands more and they wear the proper masks. Why do we all have to wear masks? Why can't just the high risk groups wear them? That's all I want to know. It doesn't make much sense to me why we all have to wear them. There should be a choice, because you don't like, right? You wear the mask to protect yourself, right? People say you wear it to protect others, but can't you wear it to protect yourself? And if you really are at high risk, then you're going to be super diligent about not touching your face, not touching the mask. You don't want to die, apparently, because you care about it. You're making the conscious effort to not die by not touching your face, by wearing the mask. Why do we all have to deal with this shit? I don't get it, dude. And I think that's why people are starting to get pissed off. They're like, why can't just older people wear the masks? What the fuck, dude? If you're scared about dying from this, why do we have to punish everybody for it? If you want to risk it and not wear a mask, and you're allowed to do that. I think people don't want to give the general population the ability to judge others for wearing the masks, maybe? Like, this motherfucker just took a swig out of his drink. What's the point? He's walking around with his drink in his hand, walking through a crowd. Somebody could have sneezed in that area. His bottle hits it, and he puts it right up to his mouth. What's the point of the mask? I think it's just to hide their identity at this point. For a lot of them. Like, she's putting her fingers in her mouth right now. Right here. Middle. What? I wouldn't even do that before coronavirus. They would never have caught me doing that outside in public after, like, touching a door, even touching my door handle from locking my door to the house. That's where my face is off limits. As soon as I touch the outside, anything outside. These people are like, let's go get some pizza. Yeah, from the street vendor. Yeah, I like to eat with my hands. I got some street vendor pizza, man. I got that paper wrapped all the way around. I'm not touching the pizza. hand's still in her mouth. She's sucking on her finger out there. Dude, I gotta smoke some more weed. You guys are talking crazy shit now. You're not allowed to manage your own risk in 2020. Risk must be close to zero at all times. Just think about it. It goes for everything. Fifth View, welcome back, man. Yeah. Dude, I actually thought that by now, though, cars would be like Demolition Man. Remember Demolition Man when the car wrecked? Like, the whole inside of it filled with, like, this foam. Instantly, it was like... I mean, we're almost there with airbags, but I thought I was going to be more like that. Like, when you get a serious rollover, it would be like... Maybe it is, though, with airbags. We've gotten as close as we can to that. It is like we do try to make everything super safe, like... Dude, you remember playgrounds at, like, McDonald's? Those aren't a thing anymore. Those will never be a thing again. The ball area where you could get lost in the fucking plastic balls? Oh yeah, that's done. The Corona balls. That's for... We're never gonna be able to experience the... Like, it was weird, you know, you just go to McDonald's, you'd be wanting to go there just to get a Happy Meal and hang out in their playground. They got a McDonald's here, the playground, or it used to. God, I think they took that part out. Man, I've been to a McDonald's where they had a playground inside and out. I'm sure you guys have seen them in your towns too, but my audio keeps getting jacked up. You could get in the slide inside and slide outside. A motherfucker! What is your problem? Fucking stop that! Oh my god, this jack is going out or something. Whatever, I'll get it. Watch tell me to breathe. Deep breath. Deep breaths make me lightheaded. Is that normal? I start feeling like I'm blacking out when I do deep breaths. What does that mean? Does that really mean something? I gotta look it up. I get really lightheaded when I do deep breaths. It says hyperventilation removes more CO2 from the blood than is being released from the blood, released into the blood via cell respiration. This increases the pH of the blood, a condition called alkalosis, which in turn causes blood vessels to constrict, reduces blood flow. Alkalosis also reduces the amount of freely ionized calcium in the blood. Essentially for proper nerve functioning, which also causes blood vessels to constrict, reducing blood flow to the brain further, which makes you feel lightheaded. Is that why, dude? I feel lightheaded after just starting to do deep breathing, so... I can't deep breathe without feeling like I'm about to pass out, actually. Surprised I didn't break anything. Ted Thomas, welcome back, man. Long Island, I have a doctor's appointment to see my general primary doctor, but it's not until December, so I don't know, man. I'll probably be alright. If I die, I die, dude. I will fulfill my parents' prophecy by dying before them. I changed the way I lived. They said if I continued living the way I was, I would die by my mid-30s. I got a cat when I was 30, though. I changed everything. How he's doing anyway. Hey, man, Chris in the building. I gotta go check on Simon. I went and laid with him for a second. He was curled up and like, you know, kind of curled up in a ball. So I curled up like and put my arm around him. So it was like snug it up against him, and I kind of like laid my head on where his hind legs were, and he licked me on the forehead right here 4 times. It's still wet. I've been anointed. It's getting interesting now. I got some big boys up there. Those aren't some Antifa scrawny fox up there. These are some... That dude right there goes to the gym. That's in the front right there. He's definitely hitting the gym. But he ain't got a helmet on. The blue helmets are a good idea. It helps them keep track of one another more easily. Oh, shit's about to pop off Gangs of New York style. What's happening, dude? They got like this Brutus looking motherfucker up front, like, ugh! Love it. This is, dude, why can't we have one of those? That escalated quickly. Damn, what was that? Concrete? It looked like a helmet. Hey, V-Dog, 55, welcome. Dude, this cameraman is crazy. That's beautiful. It didn't even look real, man. It's like a backdrop. Alright, quiet on the set. Dude, so many shoes came off. What? Bro, both of them came off right there. Wait, is that guy still with us? I never saw him fall out of his shoes. He might have gotten sucked up by the aliens, bro. Damn, the cops are like, get the fuck out of the way. Get up there, stand on the pot, I don't care. Out of the way. This cop's they got tennis shoes on and shit. Interesting. They just out there in regular clothes, but with a police helmet. He wasn't even supposed to come in that day. He was like, come on, I see you. Hey, y'all got an extra stick? Hey, somebody got an extra helmet? Come on, man, I see y'all here whacking people. Let me get a stick, dude. Can I whack him with you? He's not even a cop. He just asked if he could be a cop for the night. This is sweet. That's cool, I don't need a vest. That's cool, I just... Helmet and stick, man. Yeah, you're a man of your word, bro. This guy's just smoking a cigarette. Bro, this shit is crazy. Lackadaisically smoking his cigarette. Hey, Simon. Let me get in here. You guys probably saw Simon walk on in here. I didn't even know. Oh man, I hope it didn't wake him up and now he couldn't go back to sleep. That's no good, man. I didn't want to do that, I just wanted to say hi. Damn it. I made a miss.
You had me at hello.
$18.99. Land snort. Meow. Hey man, Chris still hanging out with suspected spam phone call. Leave me alone! See, look at all these dapper ass dudes. How are they looking so nice out there? Are Italians just uber rich? This guy just walks up smoking a cigarette wearing Burberry everything. Yeah, what is your problem? I don't see what you... Why are you in our street like this? I know, justice, no peace. You know, we need to not have to wear these masks anymore. You know, my friend. The glass bottles being... He's like, yes, I understand, yeah. It's like it's another day. Yes, they do make nice shoes. They are known for being GQ-esque. But during a protest, like, New York's kind of the same way, though. Now that I think about it, when you look at the New York protests, they look. New York's closer to Europe, so it makes sense. Uh-oh, infighting. This is Unruly OG Kush by Blim. It's 38% THCA and it's smooth. This is some really high-end weed right here, and I do wish it cost less, but supply and demand, I can see why it costs more. It is some pretty fire weed. Like I'm still pretty baked. I'm just like topping off. Yeah, that's cool. The casual cig guy. Oh, was it? Oh, was it really? The dude that they were... Interesting. Oh shit, they were beating up the casual cig dude. Maybe because he talked to the cops.
Fate capire cosa questo e cosa ciò che le persone vogliono, che non sono questi estremisti. E non continuate con la strumentalizzazione. Sono andato a parlare, mi hanno trattato in modo come violento, che è il modo coercitivo che usa tutta questa gente. Ma questa non è la manifestazione che tutti vogliono. Noi vogliamo una manifestazione rispettosa, che rispetta comunque tutte le norme che sono state varate dal governo Conte, che abbiamo accettato, qui ci siamo sottomessi correttamente.
I feel like what he's saying matters more than the kids here that are saying dumb shit. I feel like they're more cultured in Italy than our dumbass kids in America, actually. They probably know more about us than we do, than the kids that their same age know about America. They probably know more about America. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, what, does somebody know Italian here? Because if so, I'm sorry for interrupting. I thought we were all ignorant. Oh, damn, man. Nice hit! Dude! This guy should be playing baseball. Oh. See, this is the second time I put this joint out. It's that strong, dude. This joint is legit too strong to smoke the whole thing up and like be comfortable with the. Ooh, that was close, man. Man, he tried to get that dude in the forehead. Oh, he's like, I'm just here on a date. Oh, yeah, right. You're tricking nobody. You know, you were just throwing shit. Oh, man. These motherfuckers are gladiators.
This is madness! This is Sparta!
Oh, infighting amongst the cops. Oh man, who would have thought that Italy would be such a well? They did used to have the biggest show on the planet, didn't they? They did. So, you know what? It's about time. Came back around for them. Gladiator blood flows through these people, man. Come on, man. Oh, okay. This could get interesting. This filmer is amazing, dude. It's his stream quality is impeccable. For all these buildings, he hasn't broken out once. He's in the action. This is crazy. What a surprise little treat for Friday. Oh, this is a ritzy area, huh? The high-end boutiques. They want to protect it, it seems. This is where the Shabarsky crystal store and shit is, probably. Must protect the crystals. We must. At all costs. What do they got hooks on the back of their necks for, dude? What is that? Hold on. Bro, I wouldn't want that, because that makes it easy for someone to grab the back of hold of your shit. Why? What is that? Do they have leashes? Wait, somebody's grabbing his. Wait a second. Holy shit. They grab each other's leashes, dude. Are those riot police in training? Why don't they all have one? Is the helmet up? Well, they forgot to take it off, maybe? Maybe they like it? Yeah, tug on it a little bit if you ever want to, alright? That's what they tell their friends. Tug on it if you ever... I would not like that. Dude, because if you ever get in it and like a person's able to grab that and yank on it, Ooh. Chigata. They were just having some coffee or something, chilling. Why? I didn't see why they attacked them. Man, I gotta change my description to Italy now because this is just getting too crazy. Italy. I'm not going to share this in Discord now just because it's like, oh, it's pretty wild. It's never the nicer area. Oh, it's a Levi's store. Check that out. Levi's, Italy. But those are expensive. That's that expensive Levi. Right next to the expensive diesel. Diesel in Italy must be like different. Ooh, he's got that Gucci belt. Gucci. Ooh, he's got a Gucci belt weapon. What the hell? He's about to be swinging that shit. Man, I ain't never seen somebody just get their belt off and be ready to beat the police with it. Have you? I think that's a dough show first. Well, you get shot for that in the States, probably. You're probably right. Oh, they were just waiting on him to show up. And they shoot it like way behind them, so they have to run into the smoke. That's how they roll in there, dude. Oh no, they didn't. They still didn't get far enough. Oh no, the filmers, they don't have masks on. None of the cops have masks on, homie. Notice that? These people are... Is it not CS gas, maybe? Oh, what the hell? There's a bunch of those. Huh. Oh. He can't. He's not even coughing. What's happening, dude? How are they so immune to it? Not one cough. Makes us Americans look like pussies. No one's coughing at all. It must not be CS. Wait. Look at these badasses, man. Look at this guy. Look at him. That guy's got a Nike jacket on. That makes it. He's got Levi's. He's got some Wranglers on or some shit. He's like, let's go bust some shit, y'all. I got my Just Do It jacket on. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on. He's got a pep in his step, dude. He's like, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The arms are all flailed out. He's ready to... No! The gas must be affecting him. Camera number 2. Guy's not as proactive. That's super crisp. Is that actually? Is it like not do anything? What's the point of with this stuff? Why is there? The gas doesn't seem to be effective at all in terms of making anybody cough. What is that stuff? Like they're just walking right through it. It's very odd. What are they doing to those people? Is that a new gas we don't know about? It's like, why aren't they coughing, dude? They're just using all this gas. Are they all getting like stomach discomfort right now, or maybe? Why would they smoke it just to smoke it, though? I would think that would make it easier for the people to do.
Ti sono saltate le cuffie, Ste. Una cosa lesta, eh?
It must just be mildly irritating. It was there, it's... Yeah, but why would you want a smoke bomb like that? Oh, you think that was the people's smoke bomb? Very fashionable, bro. What do you mean am I high, man? Of course I'm high. I'm just smoking that blim, man. The Blim Unruly OG. My man. My main man. Hey. This is the description. That they give for the weed that I'm smoking, and it's 38% THCA. I've already put it out twice because, man. Stop for a wine break. Oh. That looked like tomato sauce. I'm tired of pizza.
Devo cambiare la batteria.
Zachary Salzman, welcome. J Bear, welcome. Oh, those buildings. How have they lasted the wars? Or if they had to make, like, remodel them, restore them. But there's that guy again. He got away. He's trying to become a martyr. He wants to be on the news. What is that flag he's holding on? The camera shows the cops. The cops are about to run, dude. Here we go! Mark. It's a race to whack-a-mole. Get a little closer, kids. Come on, get a little closer, yeah. Why are they moving the stuff out of the road? Okay, this is confusing. They're cleaning the road, and then, but these people are like, no, fuck that. Bro, stop switching it. You're switching at bad times. You don't know what you're doing. I want control of the switcher, butthole. Move back. Come on back up. Where is it? Where is it? Disappeared. I gotta write this shit. Fuck. Why do I got such long names? Man, come on, man. Come on, man. C-O-R-R-I-E-R-E. Della. Sarah. Problem. Come on, man. Why you gotta have such long YouTube names, man? Wait, is this a replay? Is this... Or is he doing the same thing again? No, this is live. Wait, is this a repeat? Or is he doing that shit again? There's no way he's doing that again. Right? No. It's a repeat. They got me. I'm not the only one they got.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Hey. Geo Shitter, thanks for a sub. And welcome to the stream. Next few weeks, yeah, we'll see a... Yeah. Hey, me. 89. We'll see, man. J-Bear, welcome to the stream. I'm from Belgium. They just declared a new lockdown here, says GeoShifter. I hope many people will go on the streets, but I doubt it. Are you going to go on the streets, Geo? Are you going to be taking it to the street? They were the stupid kid virus. It's way fucking worse than this COVID stuff in USA. The kid virus? A stupid kid virus. It's contagious. Clayton Bigsby, welcome back. Russell Beneville said that it looks like the North Caucasian Emirate flag. that guy had the green and white one. Nike Dude gonna crack some heads, low temps. A 79 NIN zombie. Is that for 9-inch nails? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Damie, thanks for the sub, dude. What's that song? Hey, J Bear, thank you too. Yeah, they aren't really burning it down, are they? You're right, Gina Fest. Was it France that was putting in the road flares inside of random people's cars? Haley seems to be more. I haven't seen them break anything actually. It's building-wise, glass-wise, property. I'd see. Welcome back. It's an Italian flag cut in half. Oh. Okay, they're pretty much just saying they don't like it in Italy anymore. Hey, we need a picture of that geo shifter in Discord. A picture of your shop with the anarchy flag. They do like to throw the trash cans around though. It's interesting, none of that glass is getting broken that they're running past. This is America, that glass would have gotten cracked. One of them. Are you gonna stream it? That's sweet. Sir, thank you, man. You geo shifter. For being cool, man. Alright, let me try to finish this joint now. Oh, hold on, I need some water. Gotta stay hydrated if you're smoking the good ganja. Sometimes that happens too.
rovesciate, i negozi delle più grandi
Andiamo, dai.
Avverto sui manifestanti, io rientro in piazza.
Lazzaro!
Questo è avvenuto di
Yeah, you could link it on Twitter, and I could post it to Discord. Cheers. Oh, there was a dude in there arrested? I didn't notice. This weed, okay, now I see why it was so expensive. This weed is $75 plus tax for an eighth of it, right? Fucking crazy. I just had to see. I had to see if weed that expensive is worth it. And I have been babysitting this joint all day. And even with it being this far down, I'm not choking off of it. It's smooth, like a finer cigar or something. I think it has something to do with their curing. Like this place has really strong weed that's done everything perfectly. Yeah, dude, but here's the thing, Mr. Angry. And hey, Brody, welcome. Like, when you live in a state like this, like California, like I get exotic weed on a weekly. I get exotics. That shit that like is new, like just like starting to drop, and like new flavors. But also the heavy hitters that have been around for a while, they've really perfected out here. Some people have like just grown some strains and perfected like that plant or whatever. Once you smoke like the shit that's supposedly high end for long enough here, the stuff that's ultra high end, that's even more than the high end, like the connoisseur, the person that's used to smoking high end constantly, consistently, or searching out high end at least, trying to find it. When you pay this much, you're expecting a lot from it, and it actually there's a difference with this weed. I can see why all the clinics are charging $75 an eighth for it. At first I was like, what? Are they all going to be charging that much? Like, what is going on here? Stoner is no good shit too, you know? It is supply and demand. There's not enough of this good of weed to be going around to everybody. Everybody would love to have it. Everybody thinks they might have it, but I promise, dude, you probably don't. If you're not paying as much as I just paid, you probably don't have weed this good. Because I'm smoking the thing down to a nub, and it's not even making me really cough, but I'm getting uber baked off of it. I'm usually always coughing when I'm smoking joints, dude. I mean, especially when I get down. I can't even smoke anymore. I want to. Yeah, do we work? Kitchen promotion.
This is madness! This is Sparta!
This is Firenze. Firenze. Should do some squats. It is like concentrate. That weed is like concentrate. Yours usually rest of the week because people will still get high. Cream removes lots of the chlorophyll. Oh, really? Why is it still so green then? It doesn't look less green. Oh, it removes the chlorophyll, and the chlorophyll is, it's... How does it remove chlorophyll? That's trippy. Is it just a, it's not the green color? Hey, Gino, do you know Italian? Nick Bro Mitchell, welcome. D-Lane, welcome to the building, boy. I saw you last night, last minute. You dode me. I didn't see you till after I got off stream. Damn, he got hit in the face with something, dude. He's got a little boo-boo. Remember batons, they don't give much, do they? Ooh, got him in the mouth too with it? Oof, probably. They don't care where it's gonna hit. They're just hitting. Notice how they're all tough until they get hit with the baton a couple times. Cops just sitting there chewing their gum. Hell yeah. Ready for some games. Ready for the games to begin. She's like, put me in, coach. I got my Bubba Big League Chew in. Man. Big League Chew, man. Hell yeah, remember that shit? Hey. Hey, Big League Chew, that shit could be gone in like 2 mouthfuls. You get stupid with it. What's up, buddy? Rosetta Stone, sweet. Welcome to Street and Truth. Tactical Gamer knows Polish, good to know. Welcome, welcome. Come over here, come on, Ari. Come on. 5 minutes. All right. Oh, they're done, dude. How did they get them? How are they? Wait. No. No, what the fuck, dude? That was the content. Bro. You're telling Nick you. Hey. About to beat those boys, huh? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Andate sempre telecamera su di me, ma chi se ne frega di te? Con tutta sta confusione che si sta portando, se c'è la telecamera su di lui o meno.
Simon, just below. Get it out of my shirt. Thank you. I mean, come on, bro. You gotta stop clawing me up. Wait a second. Oh man, he put us on repeat, dude. This is from earlier. Put us on repeat. Dude, man, it's so annoying when you do that. This is live, actually. But now I can't, dude. When he puts it on, this is live. The other one's not. Why he keeps doing that? It's upsetting. I don't know where this feed is. I can't find it. Maybe I can find it now. Maybe it's back up now. Because one of them keeps going down. That's the problem. And when it does, I think they put it on some old shit on us. Now this one went down. I can't tell what's live now, what's not. That's the problem with the international ones. I mean, it's being broadcasted elsewhere as being live, so that's what's confusing. That was definitely a rerun that we just saw a second ago with the fencing. Exact, like a replica of something that happened earlier. The way the fence reacted and how it was falling and everything. Like, there's no way it having the same again like that. That old man was just trying to buy some bread. How do you know? National Guard arrived in Philly. Luminous Power said, "Welcome to the stream." Yes, I saw that.
Cobrime.
Oh shit. Live or not live, ladies and gentlemen, who knows? Do you recognize any of it? I don't yet. I don't recognize it yet, so... Daphne, welcome back. Calma, 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 calma. Wait, is this where Slick Shoes comes up? Ooh, he just fell on his ass, bro. Literally. I feel like this is where Slick Shoes walks up and like, whoa! City Firenze. He's got a little bit of shit and litter in between his feet. I need to go take care of that. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna do it real fast. I gotta put his... he's not gonna like it. He's about to be really pissed off and he's super comfortable right now. But I gotta get this poop out for me between his feet. Because it hurts his feet. I don't want him about to eat shit. It's on his leg too. Where else is it? I just see it. Yeah, he's got shit on him. Oh, you got it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Buzzkill. Hey, Fab Lady, welcome. They're upset over the... I think I don't know, it's either coronavirus or abortion laws. But this, you recognize this? I don't know anymore. I gotta get the shit off of impression.
porco Dio! Sì, sto vedendo dietro, ma se permetti guardo là. Sì, ho detto indietro, ci stiamo isolando. Stiamo vedendo in capite o no?
Yo, we losing! We're losing!
Andiamo a prendere l'altra squadra! Forza! Ci stiamo isolando.
Hanno fatto molto.
Occhio, occhio!
The cracker's gonna stop coming because we losing. Lo hanno? Cosa stanno? Ah, perché da là sono arrivati.
Guardiamoci dietro. Dove sta? Dove sta Porsche? Dove sta adesso? Non è qua, dove lo te! Portalo in macchina. Vai con lui, via. Portalo. Bravo. Ce l'abbiamo anche dietro. Anche dietro, ragazzi, abbiamo via del mare. Ce l'abbiamo là, piano, il dottore. No, fermo, dove cazzo vai? Nino, io so che io porto. Vai, una alla volta. Vanno via questi, se ci vuole tanto storia che se andiamo,
Oh man, that was quite the event. Always is. He does not like having to redo his rear paws. Having to lick them and... I don't know if I hurt his toes. He doesn't like his toes being messed with. But it's like, dude, man, my neighbors probably think I'm eating cats over here. They're like, oh, he's finally eating the cats out of the house. I knew he was weird. Yo, defund Democrats, welcome. Emerald Ray, welcome. I'll think about the welcome for Amberlynn. If it's COVID-19, then why are they all wearing masks? Or maybe just to hide their identity. Yeah. The regular mailbox or a special mailbox? Or is it a roaster? It's a street roaster. In case you're walking down the street and you just want to roast a turkey or something. You pay for it with a bus pass. It's a program Italy has. It rhymes with bum, the roast, the word for roast. So it's like blank bum, and it's like for the homeless community in Italy, because they can't get hot food with their EBT card. I'm a detective. I need my detective glasses on when I get in detective mode.
Oh, però guarda che I manifestanti stanno avanti a te, eh. Noi siamo quelli buoni. Punto davanti.
So don't film us. Film them.
No, perché? Questa audience.
No, l'ho fatto tutto. Però prima...
He muted us. Oh, he's talking with the policeman. Hey. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, do I sound enough like him? Yeah, see, we changed a lot of things, and I need to hear him more. I could probably get sound like Biden. I want to. I can sound like anybody I want to. Give me somebody I sound like them, but I gotta hear them. Come on, man. He's got like that air, and then it kind of goes. It kind of. The tone kind of changes a little bit on the man sometimes. That's why I like adding it every time. Goes, man, come on, man. Really airy. He has a very airy come on. Come on. He's a breather. Man, where'd audio go, dude? There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, song. Is that a replay? I feel like this is a replay. This had to have been from earlier when they were getting sonked on. We'll know if there's couples like on the right up here. And they're like, no, I'm not a part of this. Wait, where's that? Oh, wait, that looks... Do you remember that guy? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, the Calma guy, for sure. Calma. Calmly hit us with your batons, dude. Like, what the hell? Why you gotta do it so quickly? Calmly. So it looks like Ferenz is getting pretty calm after all. Because this isn't live, but is this one? Let's see. this current? They're still out there, though. Guy's out here in his officer suit with medals hanging off of it with his baton stick. He's like, "Oh, why don't you say the riot is nearby, eh, chappy? I think I do have an extra stick in the car. I'm gonna meet up with the boys for a second, madame. Time to go whack some heads in. Tiny home chap." That's how they sound in Italy, in their language, though. He's that kind of dude, but in Italian. That's him right there, right in front, mid-camera. Nighty home, yes. You said I could. No, is that him? No, wait. I need to see the other side of the jacket. Said I could whack some heads here, right? Yeah. I paid good money for this. The cop's like, "Here, let us chum the water up. Let's hit him with this nausea gas." That's not him. Where's the dude I was thinking about? Need the camera to look at the cops again. Ooh, that was a nice kick. He covered his face up like he didn't like the gas. The cops don't wear masks there of any sort, though, except for the corona mask. The people at the train station there just chilling in the smoke as if it's cool. Does not do much, dude. Righto. Let's go, boys. Let's go crack some heads in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. And my butt itches. His holster. Oh, he has a gun. Do they all have guns? They don't all have guns, do they? Unless that dude's left-handed. I bet those shields are super durable. They're made of some space-age plastic. That's freaking NASA plastic. Ooh, good throw. Not good enough. And the cops just always... Ooh! The cops always say they know the distance. Nope. The average Italian man can only throw for 250 feet. This is the limit. Stop here, folks. They have something like a measurement device. Nope, this is where we stop. Oh, is that one getting in? No. Man, can they get one in there? Where's their arm at? Oh, maybe they got a girl throwing now. Look at this. I remember the first time I saw something like that, I think it was like Star Wars. Star Wars had something where they could tell distance. Nerd. Septars. Yeah. Louisville is blocking the streets. You guys want to see that instead? Oh, is this going to make it? Nope. How are they all so shit at throwing? Come on, somebody get one in there. Oh, that's like over the roof over there. Nope, still didn't make it. This guy's promising. Nope. Nope. Dude, I think I could get it to him. I think they're lobbing it too high up. They need to be going straighter. Weak arms. Weak try. Weak try? I want to try? Yeah, seriously, I'd want to try too. I'd wanted to see if I could get it that far, if no one else could. Oh, did they just bring a whole barrel of trash just to be like, yeah, look at us. We have trash cans. You can't fuck with us. Civil disobedience. You gotta go around these. What are you gonna do about it, cop? And that's gonna piss the cops off, probably. Oh, that's definitely gonna get them. That's gonna get them. They gotta come at him now with billy clubs. Yep, you see him. He's moving his billy club around. Frisky. Wait, that's gay. Feisty? Oh. What's up, we good? Hi. Hello? Who are you? Hello? Oh, this one got lots of dog. That sucks. Dude, he was clawing into everything. It was crazy. He was anything he grabbed onto, he was clawing into. He doesn't like getting wet. Hey, Michelle Renee Art, welcome back. What's Alien Alphabet been doing? You're right, yeah, they are getting wild. Oh, they're not tearing up Italy yet, though. Oh, never mind. I guess I spoke just a millisecond too soon. They're actually trying to tear it up a little bit with the Molotovs, I would say. That's when it goes to the next level, once you see one of those open there. Yeah, they didn't ramp it up. Wait, why aren't they whacking heads? Did they whack them all the time? Man, you're letting them get away! Hey! You gotta run at them!
Let's just run at him! Let's just run at him! Let's run at him!
Quello da mascherina sul
Oh, they're starting to tear something up down there, probably. Maybe the cars. Why else would they have just taken off like that? Ooh. These cops are thirsty. Oh, he's gonna catch somebody. He's gonna whack somebody. They got those pots in the way. That's a good obstruction. Oh. We're getting thinned out though. Oh shit! What the? Oh. This is something we haven't seen. Doesn't want to have her pants down? Hey, okay, now we're good.
Ferma! 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 No, non mi ripigliare, scusa, Ok, tu ripigli.
He was just out there having a cigarette. Come on, man, we're losing. Man. 1.2 liters. Wait, you wouldn't help Italy? Why not? LA streamer life, you know? What do you mean? I'm in the LA too. I don't know actually. What does that mean? LA streamer life. Is that a thing? Am I living it too or no? What is it? You're gonna. Do you know what they're saying? No, you don't know what they're saying. Man, what I have? I had a Mini Cooper. I had a Peugeot and a Mini Cooper rental. What else? That Mini Cooper has some pep to it though. Both those cars are fun. I had brand new rental cars. Like I have a picture. My car hit 1111 kilometers for total mileage or total kilometerage. While I was driving, I took a picture of it and I was like, bro, that newness. The same time my car was brand new too, actually. Bits and pieces, they talk too fast. Oh dang. I guess chill down a little bit now again. You tell your wife you buy a nice car. Nice. We team up, many. Simon, are you good? I had to do it twice, man, because I used like biodegradable soap on him first. And then I used Then I had to go back and get him and put water, dip him in water, so that he wouldn't like, I don't know, the scent, I think he doesn't like citrus. Cat's probably not fond of citrus. They don't eat oranges. Maybe if it was meat flavored water, he would have liked it. Meat scented. Rotten meat scented. That's what they smell like when I found him, so maybe. Liberals know what's going down, do they? Hyundai I-30. What's an N? Is that faster? I don't think we have that car here. Hyundai I-30 fastback N. Let's see what that looks like. This is what community looks like. Wait. What the hell? I didn't copy and paste it. Oh, those are pretty nice. Dang, that's a nice Hyundai, dude. We don't get Hyundais that nice here. That looks like a... Oh, that's not a good... Oh, look at this thing. Wait. Oh, we just saw that. He's replaying something we literally just saw. That's what that's the car he's talking about. That's slick, dude. Hyundai's doing big things over in Europe. Yeah, I saw it. Lady, get out of here, lady. And bro, okay, so we gotta go to a different city because they're replaying shit over there now. Oh, they've been doing that to us. Oh shit. Chile is getting crazy, Chile. Okay. Yeah, I see you, Chile. That one went down. Okay, so now Trace La Victoria. Chile going bonkers. Who's gonna be going bonkers next, folks? Well, we shall see. It is Friday and it's early. Oh, their little armored cars are so cute. That one in the front there. That's not the gay water. I don't see any rainbows. I hear they got into some hot water over the use of that recently because they don't feel it's right to just be turning their citizens gay like that. Again, if you're unfamiliar, they use the water that turns the frogs gay, and they're filling those tanks with that, and they're spraying these people down. Some days you'll be able to see the rainbow in the spritz and the mist. You don't see that today. That's how we know. Ooh, his shoes are full of that gunk, dude. Whatever they got in there this time. This is probably the stank water. Whoa! What the hell? It can do like a widespread spray. That thing's what? It's got a sprayer back there too. Oh, they get the sprayer 9000 out there now. This isn't a regular machine. It's getting people wet. That's a fucking press guy. There's a camera in his hand. It's spraying everybody it passes. It doesn't even have a person controlling it. It just sees a person and sprays them. It's a person sensor. Go inside. Go inside. Sprays them with the non-potable stank water.
Bueno, amigas, amigos, decían 3, la convocatoria de hoy.
What do you mean, how's that light? This is Chile. It's very light in Chile, dude. It's South America. It's right below California, I believe, Chile. So they'll be light as long as we are. Maybe a little bit before us. They'll go dark a little bit before us. Hour or so.
8 años de cárcel tan solo por salir a manifestarse igual como estamos haciendo nosotros ahora. Han sido objeto de montaje, de pruebas falsas, testimonios falsos. Más aún, el Estado se presenta como creyente ante estos casos. Por lo tanto, no hay ninguna objetividad.
Dude, the other day, actually it was either this morning or yesterday, I woke up in the middle of the night and it smelled like a skunk, dude. I don't know if one of the cats got sprayed or if they were eating one. It was wafting up from below the house.
No olvidemos que gracias a ello vivimos este proceso.
It went away though. What do cats do, dude? Do they just smell like skunk for a month when they get sprayed? Because it doesn't just come off of them, right? They lick it off. They lick it all off. And that's horrible. Hey, they got samurai, dude. Those are... Man, their riot gear is definitely different than the Italian. More army-like. Chile's a little rougher than Italy, though, I would say. More poverty, more heat. You mix the two, that's a powder keg. Not their first rodeo. Their water trucks look well used compared to the Italians. New, fresh, clean water trucks. Chile doesn't even play. They don't even care. They want you to see them banged up. They paint them white. Chile. Aviva. Hey man, dude, I see some Chilean tacos tonight, actually. Have them delivered. You're not gonna find a Chilean place, probably. Let's see how much I can do. You know, because I live in a fairly populated area. Really? I don't think I can fire. Oh, rude. Coronavirus messing everything up.
No será demasiada tanta represión, tanto paco y tanta paca.
El Chile Bravo. Oh, they got delivery even.
Bueno, empieza el
I
barrido
found one that has
hacia
delivery
Tiburono,
straight
que la
from
técnica
the
habitual que están
restaurant.
usando
And
ahora
it's, let's
últimamente.
see. These DoorDash, it looks like. They got 4.3 stars. Let's check them out. Let's see. I'm gonna read more about this place. 191 Google reviews. I need someone to say it's authentic Chilean food before I even think about it. No one said it yet. Let me make sure we don't have another camera up here. The way while you're waiting, here's a little dough just to give you a little dough. Plus, you get. Alright, we got something new going on now. I forgot to mention on this channel. Okay, we've already had anything over $5, you get 10% more. But now anything over $10 and more, you get double the dough for it. So if you donate $10, you get 20,000 dough. If you donate 50, it's 100,000 dough. Used to, you know, it was half that. That's pretty big. That's pretty major. Things are popping off. Are you sure? If there are no streams, how can you be doing it? Oh, Galeria. Oh my gosh. Mega. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess you guys had a couple good streams out here. Commercial. Hey, 2 commercials. What is this? This isn't the right channel.
Ahí dando instrucciones de cómo tienen que hacer la...
Mega no...
el barrido.
Mega no... It's the same shit. How has he got a different... Oh, I did the wrong one.
¿Dónde queda la tercera?
Santo Domingo. Miraflores parece.
Santo Domingo con Miraflores.
No, esa es la primera. La que está allá en San Martín está entre medio de San Martín con Moneda por ahí, antes de llegar a Manuel Rodríguez.
Geo Shipper, congrats for living up to fresh fish. I need to add a sound command for that. I really want to add this one though.
Bueno, continúa gran cantidad de represión acá, amigas y amigos de Señal 3. Acá Plaza Dignidad absolutamente tomada por la represión, por los pacos. Ha sido una jornada intensa, muy brutal, muy violenta. Podemos ver allá también cómo están resguardando al genocida de Baquedano, a ese militar que...
But not what they want to go home, you know, just the fresh fish part, so it's like... Fresh fish, fresh fish. Who knows what that's from?
Está la represión.
100 dough for everybody if anybody can get it right. Anybody can get it right.
Ya está empezando a hacer frío, estamos absolutamente mojados. La prensa independiente hoy día fue fuertemente reprimida como siempre, pero acá estamos resistiendo para llevarles a ustedes lo que está pasando acá al menos en Santiago. Un gran saludo como siempre a todas las personas, a todos nuestros seguidores y seguidoras de provincia, de regiones, de todas las ciudades de Chile que nos acompañan en cada transmisión. También a nuestros compatriotas que están en el extranjero, que se informan a través de Señal 3. Una jornada muy brutal, represiva, una violencia innecesaria que se manifiesta en cada acto de estos pacos en forma cada vez más irracional, más cruenta, más violenta, con más rabia en contra de nuestro pueblo.
There it is. Somebody got it. Who got it? The truth got it. There it is. Oh, Candle Tubez got it. Why do you? What did you do? Why does it say HD-YouTube next to it? What did you do, dude?
Bueno, vemos como ya sigue reprimiendo.
D-Lane got it.
Ahora se va a venir por este bandejón.
Everybody got it. Channel cheated. Why does it say YouTube next to it? Oh, we got action over here. We got that. Okay, so I need to take this. I'm gonna get this real fast. I'm just gonna take this real fast and get this clip from this. This is gonna take me a second. I've been meaning to do it for a while now. I know exactly what I want from it.
This is 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Así que cualquier cosa, cabros, ahí ustedes pueden hacer sus donaciones. Síganme al Instagram, agréguenme al Instagram.
comprar números. Ahí me hablan para anotarlos con los números. Así que eso pues cabros, cualquier cosa ahí me dicen nomás. Sí, pues es que en el número ahí en el video se encuentra el número de cuenta al cual pueden depositar y me hablan igual, me dejan un mensaje aquí en el canal para anotarlos para el sorteo. Ahorita no, porque ahorita lo que estamos en este sector somos puros camarógrafos y los pagos, puta madre que se me da.
Can't really tell because it's not pumping. Oh, whoa! Not doing it loudly enough. I wonder.
Otra vez fui mojado. Absolutamente mojado. Con esta última mojadita ya creo que es hora de
Save that one.
Muchos manifestantes aún dispersos, por supuesto. No refregarte. Ya, gracias. Una vez más asistido por los auxiliares y los rescatistas.
What do you guys think? You hear him yelling there at the very end, though. Is it good that you can hear it go at the end of it, or? I need to clip it better.
Amigas,
The beginning starts out just a tad bit off.
Porque de verdad que estoy muy gaseado, muy mojado. Hace frío.
See, that overlap sounds like.
No andaba con... Así que fue una transmisión desde acá, desde Plaza Dignidad, Señal 3, para ustedes, seguidoras a lo largo del país, en una convocatoria que estaba llamada para pedir la libertad de nuestros presos políticos. Con estas imágenes...
Oh shit. I didn't mean to actually press it, but since I did, you guys can see that for a second.
Voy a la transmisión, soy Walter, como siempre, Señal 3, la comunicación al servicio del pueblo. Hasta otro...
Now people get the fresh fish, I can fresh fish them.
Ahora sí. Una linda frase. Sí, claro, avísenme ustedes, avísenme.
Hey, if you haven't subbed to the other channel, I do video game stuff over there. We might be doing some PUBG and maybe some Rogue Company and maybe some Modern Warfare. But we'd have to be some hard times. Hey, they're having a legalized marijuana thing in Mexico. Green rights. Hold on, dude. Check this out. Let's go there. If you do sub to the other channel, it'll pop up on the screen right now. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, and now only. And also tomorrow, he'll be doing it today after as well. Why can't I bring up green rights, man?
Sí, porque los fachos andan aburridos, no tienen nada que hacer, parece.
C-U-E-R-N Abaca. C-U-E-U-R Navaca.
Está bueno, Ignacio.
I got the poo on me.
That's a place, man. That's a freaking place. There, I found them. Alright, we're gonna look at Mexico for a second here. It's a green rights activist thing for weed, not for, oh my god. What are you doing, you weirdo? What are you doing all that shit for? Why are you sideways? You're not making it easy for me, kiddo. You were just right-sided, you were filming just fine, and now all of a sudden you went full freaking retard. Never mind. Never mind Mexico. I'm good.
Run, Forrest, run!
And the bug shield.
Cualquier Paco. Calladito, no la bulla. Ah, también la capturaste. Ahí era una mecha. Sí, concha tu madre. Ahí era la cabra.
Chili going bonkers!
Cabros, vamos a bajar un ratito aquí a Corbalán a ver qué es lo que está pasando. Estoy cagado de frío.
Well, I think I can take a break and have a little dapperooski off this dizzy purple punch pen, boys. Let's go.
Sí, esto es de poco, cabros, es de poco, entonces requiere de a poco.
The indica, it tastes like berry. Oh, motherfucker. Anca, Colorado. Okay, I can't do that yet. There's something happening. Okay.
Gracias. No, los Miguelitos es peligroso.
Are the Armenians finally getting told to go home by the cops? Lockheed Martin. Colorado. Chile or Colorado? One for Chile, two for Colorado. Oh, Colorado's out of the picture. No, not yet, not yet. It's... Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's getting too glitchy. Thanks for playing the Colorado-Chile vote. Dude, I gotta show y'all what the hell freaking Louisville looks like right now. It's magnificent.
¿En serio? Voy a ver, no puedo conseguir eso. Sí, porque no, ya no aguanto, ya estoy todo mojado. Me arde todo.
It's like a little quick.
Encima que ando con la mochila está toda mojada. Bueno, Santiago, pero la parte de atrás no. Igual se pega.
Gonna do a little quick shot here of...
God, come on.
Boom. Look at that. Look at that, Louisville.
Productos de minería. Ya, voy a tratar de buscar ahí.
Just gonna stay here for a second. Just a minute. Second in Louisville, check out their little doing their candle lantern. I missed it. It was like the golden 30 seconds. I barely missed the most beautiful part of it. We can live for Brianna. Hey.
Watch yourself. Okay, come on, man. Like that. See what I mean?
Let it go!
Oh my God, that was going on the interstate.
Don't even worry about it. You know.
That dude's up there with a musket.
I got you. You ain't gotta worry about it. I'll hold it for you.
Thank you. Can I mind? I don't want to burn
Dude.
anybody else.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to get burnt. I don't want nobody to get burnt out here. It's up there. It's up there. Yeah, that can go. I'm down with that. Uh-oh, she revived herself. She's reviving herself.
Those things are pretty cool, though. So when they work, that's really neat. It's really neat. Little firefighter starters. I mean, forest fire starters. One little buddies. People were outside honking.
Concentrate for that second, you feel me?
There must be a school graduation or something. A bunch of cars are just walking by honking, one after another. Gonna go back to Chile, where the action is.
No sé, pero igual vengo yo. Disfrazado. Cabros, ¿alguien tiene un disfraz para que me preste para venir mañana disfrazado?
¿Hay huevo allá abajo también?
Was?
¿Hay huevo allá abajo?
Sí, pues si los corretieron hasta allá los cabros, pues bueno. Abrieron la calle, mira. No, a mí tampoco, yo no celebro nada hace tiempo. No celebro casi nada ya. No, mejor dicho. El guanaco vienen allá, vienen tres parece, ¿no?
Okay, Anka back there. We're going back to Anka. Armenians, I guess.
Otra que tienen tres guanacos, con chico, ¿qué vamos a hacer con tres?
So let me go talk to him and see what we can say. But in the meantime, we can't impede the traffic out of here. It's the people that work here that are employees that need to be allowed to leave. This is becoming an unlawful assembly, which we don't want to do. This isn't how to have your voice heard, by impeding them. These are people that want to go home to their families, the same as everybody else does.
But
you can't impede this roadway. You need to let people out. But I will talk to them for you. But you need to let these people go home. I will talk to the people that are still here, not these guys. I will talk to the security that's on site. I will not do that if you're not going to let these people leave. You need to let them leave. They need to go home to their families. They need to go. This isn't the way to get your message heard.
But just a question, if
way, and it's not working. Right, because if you don't let them go, then we may have to start arresting people for impeding people from leaving. They are free citizens that need to be able to leave just as you are. So this corporation is arming. That has nothing to do with these individuals right here.
But
No, these are employees that need to go home.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Even if this was the CEO of the company, you don't have the legal authority to detain him from being free to leave if he wants to leave. That's not legal. That's not right.
You made a pledge you would get someone to talk to us.
I will try. I can't promise what they'll do, but I promise you I will try. That's the best I can promise. Is that fair? No, that's the best I can do. So I will go right now with Steve.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah, I'm going to go try and see if I can get somebody that will.
Thank you.
But like I said, I don't work for them, but I will go talk to them.
It's fine. We don't mind.
No, we need to let these people go.
You can tell them to go.
There's too many people talking at once.
You want them to go home, right?
Yes.
My brother didn't come home.
I get that, but these individual people didn't do that. These, no. I understand.
Responsibility for them.
I understand that, but these individuals still need to be free to leave.
But their employer has a responsibility for them.
That's a bigger issue than what these individuals are, what I am.
Okay, let's see if they can talk with us. Like you said. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Like I said, we have to, I'm not going to try to get someone to talk to you if you're not going to be reasonable and let these people go home. Oh, that's another police officer.
Okay. All right, let's.
We have a right to spend where we want.
Not when you're impeding the flow of traffic, no.
No, I think we do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, then that's fine. Please have
Okay, let's, like you said, like you, yeah.
Please go find someone to talk to.
Yes.
These employees are allowed to go home.
Okay,
I'd be happy to talk to them on your behalf.
Yes.
You allow these people to go home. That's the hard line right now. That's it.
Yes, okay. Follow it because I say. Stay organized and they're waiting. Please. Okay,
I don't know where Simon.
Simon's here. Let's try to.
So, you will try to talk to them before they are gone, right? You meant. Okay.
Whoever's here, but these employees that aren't related to this need to be allowed to leave.
Simon. We want one thing as well. To
I understand.
No. Like, here's the problem. Is every time we come here, we do the protest, nobody cares about it. Then we are asked to leave, to give them a way to go home. They're gone. They forget everything.
Sure,
we come back the second day. It's exactly the same thing.
But what you can't do is you can't hold employees hostage to try to force them. Management to come talk to you.
No, I understand. So like 2 weeks ago when we were here, they told us we will get back to you. Everything was recorded.
I have absolutely no power to force their management. Nor do the people here.
Well, the people there.
You have to.
Like, the problem is like.
But the problem is that these people lining up here need to be allowed to leave. Holding them here against their will is not how to get to talk to the management here. It's going to make them want to talk to you.
I completely agree. But as not a police officer, but as a human being, what kind of, what kind of suggestion can you give to us? No, yeah.
I'm just going to move so that your head's blocking the sun. Just like that. That's perfect.
As a friend, what kind of suggestion can you give, advice can you give if we're trying to be heard and we're being ignored?
Well, I think you're on the right path. You've got your organization, right? And you're having your voice heard in a legal and lawful way. If you change that to where you start being seen as being unlawful and illegal, then your message is going to get missed in all the mayhem of it. And we don't want that to happen.
I completely agree with you. Besides one thing, that our voice is not being heard in a legal way, that we're trying all our best.
But going the illegal way doesn't help. So then maybe it's time to reach out. I don't know what kind of outreach you've done with news media. I have no idea.
Yeah, Simon is talking. Simon's talking. Well, we're working it out.
We're working it out. So that's my deputy chief of police. So he's talking with Simon. So we're working on it. Sure. I understand that. But like I said, let's see what's okay.
All right, everyone. So the Rooster Police has asked his 2 cars to move, and the police is going to continue the communication and helping us get someone from Lightning Martin to talk to us. Is that correct?
No, we want to speak to them first. No, we want a representative first.
Of course. I think the right thing is to 2 of the cars move, and then we'll continue.
Yes, if the cars go, who's going to left? He left.
Can I see this
Move on and then you move.
We've done this before, Lockheed Martin. You said you would issue a statement so that we would go home. We went home. You didn't issue the statement. We're not stupid. We realize you want us to just go home and forget about it. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Your weaponry is being used against civilians. You have a social responsibility to uphold. And you are failing and continue to fail. Shame on you. We will not leave. We have done this before. You told us you would issue a statement and you did not. That is why we are back.
We demand a representative.
We demand a representative. You have a social responsibility to uphold and you are not. You
Peacefully have your message heard.
How is that?
Petition the UN. Contact the authorities over where the genocide is happening.
These people particularly
right now,
are selling bombs to the wrong people who are killing us.
And these people are not. I understand. I understand. I hear your point. I understand.
They're doing something illegal right now, I think.
You're not with the Nazis and claim innocence. You cannot be part of the Nazis and claim innocence.
I hear your point of view. I
I'm only
understand.
loading the trains. I'm not lighting them up. You're loading the trains.
Conversation. You can make weapons. You make weapons and you stay in your car.
As we speak, our people live.
Okay, Joe, keep coming.
Back it up. No.
Sweet Anna, get it. We go to stay, bud.
We demand a representative.
Be on the right side.
We want to hear from somebody from Lockheed Martin. We want them to come out. We want a statement. We do not want a business card to come back in 2 weeks. People are dying with your weaponry. Civilians are being hit with your weaponry. You are complicit to the violence, Lockheed Martin. And you have a social responsibility to uphold that you are aware of, but you are not. You are not upholding your social responsibility to mitigate civilian harm.
I know.
We are here in peace. We are here for the statement that you told us you would give. You, Lockheed Martin, said you would issue a statement. and then backed out. You rescinded your offer. Right now, your weapons are being used against civilians. Innocent people are dying. Your weapons are being used to bomb churches and hospitals. You are complicit to the violence. You are a responsible party. You have a social responsibility to uphold, and you have failed. You lied to us when you said you would issue a statement. We're not going to fall for that again. We demand to speak to somebody now. We come in peace. Armenians want peace. Turkey wants war.
No.
Armenians want peace. Turkey wants war. Understand now that for as long as you are silent, Lockheed Martin, you are complicit in the genocide. Your weaponry is being used to attack civilians, and you have a social responsibility to uphold, to mitigate civilian harm. And you have failed, and you are continuing to fail. What do we want?
Peace.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Peace.
When do we want it?
Now.
Armenian genocide never again.
Armenian genocide never again.
Armenian genocide never again.
Armenian genocide never again.
Stop arming Turkey now.
Stop arming Turkey now.
Lockheed Martin, do the right thing.
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 I have a strain of weed here called War Child. This is some bomb ass. This is bomb, dude. It's only $40 a gram. 40. Man, it's fire. Fire.
You are complicit to the violence, Lockheed Martin. You told us you would issue a statement, and you didn't. And that is why we are back. You are complicit to the genocide. Your weaponry is being used against civilians. And that is why we are here. You are complicit to the violence. Armenians want peace.
Armenians want peace.
Armenians want peace now.
Armenians want peace now.
Armenians want peace now.
Armenians want peace now.
Stop arming Turkey.
Stop arming Turkey.
Stop arming Turkey now.
Stop arming Turkey now.
Stop arming Turkey right now.
Stop arming Turkey right now.
Ver lo que sucedió. Es lo que pasó. Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que pasa en puertas del Autop en Cochabamba. Se usaron agentes químicos después de que un grupo de personas intentó ingresar al Autop. Intentaron ingresar por esta puerta que le estamos mostrando. Es lo que está pasando. Había una movilización de mujeres, hombres, jóvenes, niñas, niños. Sin embargo, mientras uno lanzaba un discurso, un grupo de jóvenes intentaron estar justamente en este lugar.
Cálmense, yo sé que no son ustedes. Cálmense, no les digan a ellos. No hagan eso, no hagan de nuevo.
¡Estamos que esta gente se infiltre! ¡Damos la cara! ¡Nosotros somos el pueblo!
¡En otra gente!
Todas las personas han desaparecido. Las personas que llegaron e intentaron ingresar al Autop ahora desaparecieron del todo. La gente que estaba concentrada se ha quedado aquí. Denuncian que se trataban de personas infiltradas que no tienen nada que ver con la concentración que se llevaba adelante, que se lleva adelante todavía. Aquí estamos mostrando. La puerta del Autop está cerrada. Hace un rato apareció un grupo de jóvenes, intentaron ingresar a la puerta de la puerta del Autop. Sin embargo, agentes químicos. Y todo ese grupo de personas escapó en motocicletas.
escaparon en motocicletas. Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que está sucediendo aquí por Opinión
It's
Bolivia.
too early for that. It makes me want beer when I hear
En vivo y en
that.
directo. Muchas personas que se vieron afectadas.
¡Policía! ¡Amigo! ¡El pueblo está contigo! ¡Policía! ¡Amigo! ¡El pueblo está contigo! ¡Policía! ¡Amigo! ¡El pueblo está contigo! ¡Policía! ¡Amigo! ¡El pueblo está contigo!
Make sure when we go to the country Yeah. Yeah, like what is their country making? They might not make anything. Baskets. Armenians make a damn good basket, my man.
Ustedes pueden ver que en techos del auto a esta hora ya hay policías que están.
I have crosshairs on my monitor because I have a gaming monitor. So I have crosshairs that are right in the middle. I can turn them off, it's digital. But it's on right now. And it's interesting seeing it when it points at people. It's like it's a first-person shooter. It was just pointing at those cops up there.
Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que pasa por Opinión Bolivia.
Shoot. They just pointed at that dude. Not saying I want that to happen to them. It's sometimes I forget to take that off. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. That's why. It's only forever now, I guess. Whatever. Scream. Tapatio? Do you prefer a Tapatio or Cholula? Okay. Here's the thing. Do you know the difference between Tapatio and Cholula? What's the one ingredient that's different? So you can get that one quickly. That's the way you know they knew it. Anything past 30 seconds and they had to look it up. Bean? No.
Plurinacional y que se deja de lado en el reglamento.
It's surprising that the one that has it is the cheaper one. That's it. Red Trek got it. Hey, $100 for everybody. Red Trek got it. Garlic. Tapatio has garlic. And Cholula does not. Last I checked. What's Taco Tio? I'll look it up. Oh shit. I'm gonna look it up.
Estamos informando para Opinión Bolivia en vivo y en directo lo que está sucediendo a través de todas y cada una de nuestras plataformas digitales. Concentración de personas en puertas del auto. Una concentración que se...
Now I was gonna look at Chilean places. Maybe I should look at the Bolivian place.
Después, un grupo
Taco
de gente
Tio,
llegó
not...
en una marcha, en una movilización de protesta hasta este
No,
lugar.
it's not showing up as anything.
Un incidente que se produjo hace unos instantes. Un grupo de jóvenes intentó ingresar a la fuerza, a la unidad táctica policial. Según denuncia de las personas que estaban aquí, se trataba de personas que no participaban de esta actividad. Sin embargo, de todas maneras, la policía ya ha tomado los resguardos.
Salsa or more. I'm going to remember that, man. They ever sell it anywhere up here?
Dentro del patio del auto.
¡Policía sí! ¡Milicia no! ¡Policía sí!
Bolivia nos encontramos en las puertas de la Unidad Táctica de Operaciones Especiales de la Policía Boliviana, donde, bueno, centenas de personas se aprestan en la puerta para pedir lo que, bueno, van a escuchar en audios. Hace unos instantes un grupo de...
Oh, wait. It looks like it has garlic in it now. Dude, it didn't used
Sin embargo, la
to.
policía logró dispersarlos con gases lacrimógenos y algunos agentes químicos. Esto es lo que sucede a esta hora de la noche en pleno centro de la ciudad, en la Heroínas,
If I'm
casi
mistaken.
España. Bueno, es lo que van viendo, lo que sucede a estas horas. Informando para Opinión.
Okay, I went on the official. It does not have garlic. Cholula does not have garlic. But Cholula does have a nice wooden top, and it costs like 2 or 3 times as much as Tapatio. I don't know what's going on in Bolivia.
Por favor, entiendan esto. Voy a yo hablar un poco con toda la gente.
No, ¿dónde están acercándose? ¡Vengan a ese lado! ¡No se acerquen a la puerta!
Pre-election, maybe? Our election's coming up for them
Está
too.
sucediendo a esta hora de la noche. Nos encontramos en puertas de la Unidad Táctica de Operaciones Especiales de la Policía
In Belarus,
Boliviana.
Bolivia, Poland, and Thailand, Chile, and Nigeria, people are pushing back against autocrats and coups and police violence. It was 5 hours ago.
La policía logró dispersar con agentes químicos y gases lacrimógenos a estos jóvenes que habían venido y bueno, intentar a la fuerza el ingreso.
It does sound like Tapatio, kind of. Tapatio or whatever.
Buenas noches, señor policía, señor
Going to bed?
Venimos aquí en un grupo por una manifestación porque nos están robando el derecho a nuestro voto.
Can't leave, man. You just started.
Tenemos certificado que no es boliviano. ¿De dónde será? Pero no es de mi Bolivia. No está su escudo ahí. ¡Pedófilo! No tengo mi registro de la EUP.
I heard about them canceled that.
Si en todas nuestras votaciones teníamos ese registro. Es como si mi voto hubiera sido
Probably
blanco.
because of security purpose.
Voto blanco se va a la mayoría absoluta. Así es el sistema de la Corte. Todos saben eso. Bueno, yo he trabajado 3 años seguidos como digitalizador, como CERIC y como coordinador en la Corte Electoral. Por eso conozco, por eso sé. Yo soy una persona externa. Yo trabajo haciendo perforación de pozos de agua subterránea. Yo todo el tiempo viajo. He venido aquí a Cochabamba para hacer mi voto. Y quiero que entiendan que nosotros estamos...
Miren lo que va pasando en puertas de la UTOP, de la policía en Cochabamba. Centenares de personas se aprestan, al principio pidiendo la unidad de la policía. Les piden que se unen a ellos y bueno, es lo que van a hablar.
They listen to that there?
esto es lo que va sucediendo a esta hora de la noche en puertas del UTOP en Cochabamba. Centenares de personas se prestan en el lugar, al principio pidiendo unidad de la policía boliviana y el apoyo de la misma. Bueno, a ver. Bueno, la policía intenta dispersar con gases lacrimógenos a los que están en este lugar. Bueno, al parecer el grupo de personas que había intentado ingresar a la puerta se encuentra en este lugar.
Oh shit, it's popping off.
Es lo que va sucediendo a esta hora de la noche. Los grupos de personas que estaban en el lugar, bueno, se dispersaron por los gases lacrimógenos presentes en la zona. La policía lo que pretende es dispersar y evitar los enfrentamientos entre dos grupos. Hablamos de una parte, el grupo que habrían querido ingresar a la fuerza, a la policía boliviana, a la UTOP, hablamos específicamente. Al parecer estos muchachos habrían vuelto y bueno, han ocasionado lo que ustedes están viendo en pantallas.
Hey, y'all just missed a 5 o'clock free cat giveaway. Nobody even noticed. Well, you got to catch you tomorrow. Better luck next time. Unless you're in Hawaii, of course. Yeah, next 4 hours from now, if you're in Hawaii, you'd be listening on in. Be sure to let me know you're here for the crack giveaway.
Bueno, en el lugar y provocando enfrentamientos.
Oh, it's Friday too. I was surprised that, you know, I figured people would want to get their supply up. Better for me. I'd rather not give it away. Oh, they got BLTs at this place. Hey, you ever had Shake Shack? I'm looking at Shake Shack because it just sent me a coupon. It's only $3, but
Les estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que está pasando aquí en la avenida Heroínas. Estamos viendo que la gente se mantiene en vigilia en puertas del auto. Hace unos instantes.
I should have taken some buffalo meat out. I'm gonna take that out now so I don't forget.
Que estaba hacia la Heroínas. Esto es lo que está sucediendo en vivo y en directo. Lo estamos mostrando imágenes en vivo y en directo de lo que está pasando a través de Opinión Bolivia.
I got some 100% bison meat with some thick cut Telenook cheddar, sharp cheddar slices. I got some sweet yellow onions. I don't need tomato or lettuce, but I do have some like spring mix salad that I can throw on there. And I do have some small little baby those cherub tomatoes. I could slice those in half and put them on there maybe. That'd be pretty good. On top of the melted cheese, and it would just help them stick a little bit. The onion, then the lettuce, the Japanese mayo, a little bit of that mustard, the stone ground.
Un grupo de personas parados en la puerta del auto.
I got some good buns too. Oh, sorry. Anybody know Spanish? Let us know what's going on. Cano, you still here? What's happening? No justice, no peace. Police Navidad. Police. They're excited about Christmas.
Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que está pasando de opinión política. El trabajo que se está desarrollando en este lugar.
Pretty exciting. Wait, yo, photo op. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. You get the whole family in there. Everybody get in that shit, man. Oh, is this a news photo op? Who is this news lady? She is looking very nice. Mrs. News Lady, how do you do?
¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí en la avenida Heroínas? Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que está pasando en este sector.
Hey, what's he saying, Cano? Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas to you. Hey. Oh, shit. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. It's a nice ass camera to be carrying around in Bolivia, lady. Crazy. Might be good. This guy too. How are they getting all this money down there? That's like a year's worth of someone's pay down there, ain't it? Actually, I'm not making fun of them. I'm being for real. Like I'm looking, dude. How much a year's pay is in Bolivia?
Reporte para Opinión Bolivia, lo que está sucediendo en vivo y en directo aquí en la avenida Heroínas.
The average salary in Bolivia is Bob, 151,490. Okay, we're gonna find out. Average home earnings is Bob net. I didn't pause this, dude. We're having technical difficulties. So the most typical salary is Bob, 47,000 gross. That's the typical. That's the what is most typical? The difference between that and average. Oh, home earnings, a whole house. He just ended it, didn't he? He's like, dude, they're about to steal my fucking camera out here. Okay. Bob to USD. The most typical amount. What, dude? What the hell? The most typical amount make is 54,900 USD. Like, Bolivia's doing all right, man. That's not an average wage here. They were definitely saying Feliz Navidad, dude. So it says average salary in Bolivia though is Bob this much, and that's a hell of a lot more. Okay, $176,000 a year? No, there's something wrong. No, it's doing it from euros, dude. No wonder. It doesn't even have their money in it. Bolivian. There. How is it? Okay, 151,000 Bolivian actually equals 21,900, so $22,000 is the average. But it says the most typical salary is only 47,000 Bob gross. So that means there's a bunch of people there that have a lot of money, but then there's a few people that have a lot of money, but there's a bunch of people that have nothing. That's what that says to me. So the most average
es lo que está pasando aquí en este sector, en este punto, lo que se está desarrollando en la avenida Heroína. La transmisión en vivo y en directo para Opinión Bolivia.
Todos los que están acá, ¿sí? Vamos a hacer una plegaria a Dios, vamos a orar, vamos a pedir el favor de Dios, porque creo que todos aquí tenemos una sola causa. Todos tenemos un solo motivo.
The most typical pay
no podemos hacer de rodillas los que quieren.
in Bolivia is $7,000 a year. That's what that comes out to. In USD. Under 7,000 actually, but almost.
Si no hay justicia, y Dios está del lado de la justicia. Así que por favor les pido a todos que podamos inclinar el rostro, la cabeza.
7,000 a year, dude.
Independientemente de la religión que profesemos.
Now we need to move to Bolivia. There's some good moonshine. I've had some.
Los que desean, vamos a ponernos de rodillas y pedir a Dios por este país, pedir a Dios por Bolivia, pedir a Dios por las familias de Cochabamba.
What's that, Bulgaria?
Incluso por las autoridades,
That's right, Bulgaria.
para que puedan reflexionar, para que sus corazones se conmuevan de todo un pueblo que en este día está quebrantado. En este día está nuestro
You have 20% off.
What?
20% off of $15 or more? Heck yeah. I'm using that shit now. I can order from anywhere. Dude, that's pretty good. That's $3 off 15 and then more if I get more. Okay. My turn. Hannah, what are they talking about? The blood of Jesus? Oh man, I about messed up. No one. Did you know Taco Bell now has an 18-inch box nacho? It's fucking $12.50 of nachos from Taco Bell. Perfect for feeding 3 to 4 people? Yeah, right. Or like one. I used to love some Taco Bell nachos, dude. That shit was fire! That was my jam, dude. I forgot. That was like my favorite one to get when I was a kid. It was the nachos.
Solo ustedes pueden hacer justicia ante los ojos de Dios.
Lantern, that's my code.
Está siendo azotada por la peor injusticia que hemos sufrido desde la fundación de nuestra República de Bolivia. ¡Viva Bolivia!
Black Rebel. Black Rebel just posted a video. I kind of want to check it out real fast. Apparently he pepper sprayed somebody. Let me check it out.
Bolivia, la movilización de este punto de la ciudad. Una marcha que llegó, 2 momentos en los que se usaron agentes químicos por parte de la policía, un intento de ingreso de un grupo de jóvenes.
This is a commercial break just for a second because they're not really throwing anything right now.
my vehicle! Get away from my vehicle! Get away from my vehicle! Get away from my vehicle!
Ooh, nice. You got that bear spray. Oh no. Okay, what happens? Did he go in after him? Let's go black. Oh. Oh man, I want to see the action fire again. Okay, one more time. Alright, just one more time. Okay, just one more time.
Get away from my vehicle! Get away from my vehicle!
What? What? Hopefully that helped clear her ear up a little bit because she was having a little trouble hearing him. Black Rebel, that's that dude's name. He's on YouTube also. We just posted that video. Check him out. He's a black man. They were blocking a black man in, man. What's their problem? Black Lives Matter, Antifa. Come on, man. Ruin it. Ruin what? What I ruined? I ruined it? Did I fucking ruin it, man? It's not. The meat in Taco Bell is not 90% fillers anymore. That's false, man. There was like a couple years where they got kind of weird, maybe. They fixed that, dude, or they wouldn't still be in business. Like, people wouldn't, like, I remember that when it was a, what the hell is going on with this quality? Bolivia! I thought y'all were up to... Hey, Taco Bell is gonna be the only restaurant in the future. That's a fact. Demolition Man. Give it time. Give it time. People love tacos, man. They love quick tacos. Taco Bell is one of the quickest. Time is the most precious thing we got. And tacos, the second most precious. Let's put it together, man. I don't have to teach you arithmetic anymore. Okay? I figured that shit out before I did, probably. You having tacos? Oh shit. Whoa. Black Rebel was also one of the guys with Anderson Phillip when he got punched in the mouth and his tooth got knocked out and shit. That San Francisco free speech rally. He was one of the guys in that car. But that's the clip we just saw against Black Rebel. He's on YouTube. Yeah, where's all the American action at? America Dunga. America Dunga. Huh. It's too cold.
Quiero agradecer a todos los bolivianos que estamos reunidos aquí estamos luchando por nuestra libertad. Quiero agradecer a la policía porque el año pasado se nos ha amotinado y ha salido a luchar con nosotros. Quiero una Bolivia libre. Estoy peleando por una Bolivia libre, con democracia.
Oh my god.
Quiero vivir en una Bolivia libre, soberana, con libertad.
Yeah, I'm confused. I still don't know what they're doing there. The $5.99 chili cheeseburger combo now at Jack in the Box for a limited time. Get yours today. They're making me want nachos again. Let's see. Whoa, the dragon fruit freeze. Dragon fruit freeze with no syrup. Yo, give me that perp, dog. Give me that purple syrup, dog. Gosh, the Supreme Variety Taco Party Pack. So much. See what else. I'm just seeing if they got any local taquerias that are like have any specials right now. Support the local. Tacos pan. I don't know.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
A nuestra amada policía, le hacemos el recuerdo del juramento que hicieron de defender este tricolor rojo, amarillo y verde, y no hay más. Por defender a sus familias, una sola patria y una sola bandera, carajo. Es hora de su botín, están al lado de su pueblo, que su pueblo va a estar donde ustedes van a decir, queridos amigos policías.
Los 2 tercios. Sacan en toda la prensa 2 tercios y lo están bloqueando por los 2 tercios, señor periodista. Pero eso no es correcto.
Dude, there's a place on here for like $43. You can get a Supreme family meal. It comes with 2 burritos, a quesadilla, and not just these are like anything from their menu type burritos. Quesadilla with meat in it, a torta, and you pick between 3 different types: de la Menesa, Cubana, and a regular torta. And then you get 3 tacos with it, with the choices of whatever the hell you like. They have everything, actually, any kind of meats. Nachos choice, you get carne. What, you get a nachos with it? Get the fuck out of here, this is crazy. Then you even get a can of, no, it's all extra. I'd get a horchata. That's extra. And any kind of sauce is extra? That's weird. Why do you charge extra for salsa, bro? That's like the ultimate date meal just to get fat with your date. That'd be cheap too to have delivered. It'd be like It'd be less than $50 to have all that food delivered to your house. And then for another like 30, you could have a couple 12 packs delivered. A little over 30, but that's to do with getting the Pabst Blue Ribbon and High Life, because that Pabst is on sale for like $3.50 for a 12 pack. I would do a math, man. A mathematician. That sounds like so much food. It would probably be able to last for like two days. That much, especially because I just noticed on here is you can pick a burrito bowl. So that would mean it would just, you could just put, but I wonder if it'd be separate if I could scrape the lettuce off and heat the rest separate within a day. So no lettuce in one of the burrito bowls. One more thing again. You can do special instructions. Yeah, I can do that at it. No. But, oh, I could ask them to put the cold items from the breakfast bowl in separate containers. And then they're gonna fart on all my food. Motherfucker. Hey, what do you do? Hey, I crack myself up sometimes, man. Whatever.
Donde se tiene una concentración de personas. Estamos informando para Opinión Bolivia. Desde este punto de la ciudad se mantiene una vigilia de personas. En este caso exigen la anulación del proceso electoral.
Feliz Navidad.
Surge entre los gritos.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Da, 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 Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Bolivians love Feliz Navidad. And if you don't love it too, that's cool, man. A single meal. Whoa, no, I got that one before, didn't I? Pretty sure I ordered here before. Yeah. We're good. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, are you interested? The burrito bowl is 24 ounces of a bowl with a scoop of rice and beans, your choice of meat, topped with fresh pico de gallo, lettuce, cheese, and famous salsa. Our famous salsa. So I could say pico de gallo and lettuce on the side. Is that so hard? And then that would make it last at least a lot longer. I bulk buy when I do any kind of delivery. Bulk buy my food. You get a much better deal when you bulk buy your food. Because a regular burrito costs $9, just one burrito. And a wet burrito, wait, that's a grande wet burrito. So if I go into burritos, oh wait, that's just one of the things you get. You get 2 of those, so that's like 18 bucks. Then the quesadilla with meat. Let's see what those cost normally. So migres is another 9 bucks, so that would be 27. Oh shoot!
Y nosotros no estamos luchando solamente por un partido, estamos luchando en contra de un sistema de gobierno que es el socialismo, que nos va a llevar comunismo.
Torta, it comes with a torta. Those are $10. So it's 37. It comes with 3 tacos. Oh, it comes with a nacho, right? That's another $10. That's already 47. Right. 47, and then how much are the tacos each? Normally? 47. The $2.50 each, so
Estamos mostrando en vivo y en directo lo que está pasando aquí en puertas de la UTOP, de la Unidad Táctica de Operaciones Especiales de la Policía Boliviana. Se mantiene la vigilia por parte de personas en este punto de la ciudad. Personas que llegaron en algunos casos en motocicletas, otros llegaron en una masiva movilización, una marcha que llegó hasta este punto. Están exigiendo la anulación del proceso electoral. Es lo que dicen cada uno de los gritos.
Okay, so it's like 55 bucks for the food you get for 43 bucks.
Se han hecho escuchar en este punto de la ciudad. Estamos viendo que también se tiene resguardo en puertas.
It's probably you actually get the price you pay when you go into the store.
Ahí en este sector, bueno, 2 instantes en los que se hizo el uso de agentes químicos que se usaron justamente en primera instancia ante el intento de ingreso a la fuerza de un grupo de personas por la puerta principal de la UTOP y después en una esquina, una de estas esquinas que se tiene en esta avenida. Información en directo para Opinión Boliviana.
That's 37, welcome. Helen, welcome. I don't see spec. Where do you guys see it? Anything of the matter? Spindy. That's a lot of food. That's 2 burritos, a quesadilla with meat, a torta, 3 tacos, and a nacho with meat. It's actually too much. I can't eat the nachos before they would uncrispify. That'd be a waste.
Eso es lo que está pasando aquí en vivo y en directo en la Avenida Heroínas. Estamos transmitiendo lo que está sucediendo, todo lo que ha pasado hasta este momento. Esté atento, porque en cualquier momento volvemos con la información. Se lleva adelante una vigilia por parte de vecinos, ciudadanos y personas que han llegado hasta este punto. No se han identificado con algún sector determinado. Lo que se está haciendo conocer es que al momento esta es la acción que se está desarrollando, donde la gente está aquí concentrada. Este es el informe que le estamos presentando para Opinión Bolivia. Lo dejo con estas imágenes. Le pido esté atento a cualquier instante porque volvemos con más transmisiones.
The prosecutor to find out the information, investigate independently officers that hurt people. And so we demand that we have credible leadership. Who wants credible leadership in the police department? We do! Who wants justice for people that are murdered? We do! And there's an easy way, even if you don't want to join us marching tonight, that you can be a part of the resistance. You can send an email to bopc@kcpd.org. In the subject line, put for public comment, because we're asking you to take a risk and send an email. And in the body, we want you to support us in getting Chief Rick Smith fired. We've advised the mayor. We've been at the Board of Police Commissioner meetings. We have met with City Council. And it is not until you add your advocacy that we can make a difference. So if you're an anti-racist that is going to send an email, let me hear you clap your hands. Okay. Every time we do this, there's a flurry of emails to the Board of Police Commissioner. We have sent hundreds of emails, and you can be a revolutionary tonight. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. And the last thing that we do, every time we come to a place, we always chant Ashe! 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 And that's important because Ashe
Cabeza.
is a Yoruba word
Barbecue.
for the ability to change something. And so right now, even while you're eating dinner, you have the power to change something to benefit families that are at risk of being murdered by the police department. We are the number 10 highest rate of police killings in the country. Kansas City is number 10 in the country for police murders. Not just shootings, but police killings. We have to change. It ain't right. We have to start changing the police department, and it's going to start from the top down. I'm a revolutionary. I'm a revolutionary. If you sent that email already, I want you to clap your hands one more time if you sent that email. Okay, we have about 3 people in there. That's what I'm talking about. Ashe!
And I'm going to pass it off to my sister, Queen Will, of the Chingona Collective.
I'm probably not the best person to speak to. I'm not in a good mood. So, let me say just a few things, and I'll get on about my business. If you are, I'm gonna speak to black people first, to the few black people that are, and for the few black people that are sitting in their cars, if you are not out here, or if you are not doing something economically to help black people, you're trash, and you can go home. If you are not over here trying to dismantle the system that has stepped on our backs since we have been here, you're trash and you can go home. If you are sitting around here trying to justify the murder of black children, if you are out here trying to justify this system, this place, this bullshit, you are trash and you can go home. I'm going to move on to I'm going to speak to white racists specifically right now. For the few that are walking past and not paying attention or whatever it is that you do with your space. I actually don't really care about you. And I don't really have too much to say to you other than you can also go home. Because as much as you all sit here and act like this is your home, this don't belong to you. And nothing out here, yours, okay? Everything in this bitch, we built. And every place of step, everything you step on belongs to indigenous people. And for you to sit here and act like you own anything is an absolute comparison. And
you also hear something? The best thing that you can do at this point is to one, educate yourself, because we do not need any more fake ass allies out here. I do not need any more. I don't give a hot damn if that's all for all of our allies out here. I need you to educate yourself, because the next time these motherfuckers come over here hunking, you can be at their door. Okay, shit, folks. Anyway. We're tax-paying people, and even if we weren't, we have a
Are you like a crazy person?
So smoke your tires and get angry, because you're not angrier than any of the families of any of the victims of Kansas City Police Department. So thank you for the smoke. It's kind of warm and it's cold out here, so I appreciate that. That's why we're out here. So I'm happy. I'm excited that we're inconveniencing Kansas City. But the Patrick Mahomes was out here doing a meet and greet. They wouldn't feel inconvenienced. And Patrick Mahomes is right here. Right here. In the middle of the street. It's not when the Chamberlain was giving out autographs. They wouldn't feel angry or inconvenienced then. But since we're out here because people are dying, they're angry. And they're sad. And they're mad. And they want to smoke their tires and try to creep out of this line. And it's not going to happen. life, y'all. But this is just a perfect picture of privilege. And I'm not attacking the kids in any way, shape, or form, because they're not old enough to be complicit in the system yet. But it just goes to show that white kids can ride around in limos on a Friday night. And black kids, eat the truth, sitting in a goddamn house with no lights on right now. Sitting in a goddamn house, wondering where their next meal's like where it come from.
Well, walk sign is on, cross. Well.
Sitting in the house wondering about Christmas coming up. Sitting in the house wondering about Thanksgiving coming up. Sitting in the house wondering how they gonna get school clothes for when it's time to go back to school. If we ever get there, because America clearly doesn't know how to handle a pandemic. Meanwhile, these babies are riding around in a limo, y'all.
Wait.
In one of the most expensive parts in Kansas City. They gotta be all the 5 years old in there right now. When I was 5, I wasn't riding around in a limo, y'all. I was on the south side of Savannah, Georgia. It shows privilege. And it shows how complicit these people are. They know their status in this world.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Directly benefited them and their predecessors, and they're basking in it. You think white people want racism to end? You think they want black people to get socioeconomic study? You think they want black kids riding around in a limo on Friday night in Westport? You think they want that for us? You think they want us to start getting properly funded schools, East of Truth, where kids can actually know enough to go to school? You think they want us? Anyways, you think they want us in colleges? You think they want us in their boardrooms? You think they care about us? Because they don't. And since they don't, this is how we have to spend our Friday night. Not enjoying chili. Not on our way to the club like some of y'all are. Like whoever that honking is, do not go to them. Whoever's honking, do not go to them. It's really that simple. We ain't worried about them. We're worried about them. Run it up! Say it next! 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 But now you're back for inconvenience. Think about the black people in your life. And I'm not even addressing you. I want not where black people die. So we're going to focus on our protest and not focus on detractors outside of it. Because black people hate it right now. Because black people hate it right now. Till they need it. They hate it now. Until they need it. Until it's their child. Come back. Come back. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Black lives matter. 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 Justice. If we don't get it, we don't get it.
Alright, man, I went ahead and like folded and made some food since it's a lot cheaper and I had food. And it looks pretty bomb actually. I got these toasted buns here, dude. With I made some tuna with of course the Maldives tuna, blind caught in olive oil. The compact peppercorn freshly cracked from Cambodia, red and black. Got a Japanese mayo in there. Oh, some thyme. I threw in some thyme. And the baby spring mix here. I'm gonna have it freshen it up. What's up, everybody? Welcome, everybody. Here to Speed. Welcome to the stream. Got I got spawn of bark. Oh, there's sweet yellow onions in the tuna too. In the tuna. First solid food of the day. It's delicious.
If I walk to that ambulance with you right by your side, will you go?
Pigs are stupid. Real pigs are smart.
In other countries, they'd already had this man at the hospital.
There's nothing in his bag they can check. Really, he don't know what he's saying. Like any kind of identification in the bag.
He said he has no idea.
Yeah, he's cold, man. He's cold.
When they put his jacket.
I didn't put his shoes on. It's cold.
I can try.
Get a United District unit to come to 96 Orange for paper pickup, please.
Cold.
Why is he going in the wagon, not the ambulance? What is he being arrested for? He needs to go to the hospital. He's having a mental breakdown. Now, he does not need to be behind bars. He needs to be with somebody who's going to help him and get his mental right. Being behind bars is only going to make him go more insane. This is the problem. He needs a mental health professional, not a bunch of cops who are just worried about putting him behind bars. He needs a mental health evaluation. All this for a potential indecent exposure. Potential indecent exposure. This is ridiculous. This man is clearly having a mental health crisis, and y'all want to put him behind bars instead of getting him the medical professional help that he needs.
Well, did he just flash a kid or something? What's he doing?
They're going to help him the right way, because if they don't, this police force is doomed. If they don't...
Shame!
Fucking embarrassment, y'all.
Y'all should be fucking ashamed of yourself putting a man who needs mental health care in jail. He needs to be evaluated by a mental health professional. I got his name and his birthday. Yeah, his birthday.
My fucking phone just died. Because I had. Oh no, there we go.
Phone. I got him saying it.
No, but I want to write it down so that I can like text some.
No one that I know here even has a fucking vehicle. Everyone was on foot. Joe and I are blocks from the hotel. I can't follow the wagon, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I would have
like
loved...
literally, the hospital is right there.
Jefferson?
Yeah.
Wow.
The ER is a block that way.
They weren't taking him to the hospital.
No, they're not taking.
No, they're not taking him to the hospital. If they were taking him to the hospital, they would have grabbed that, or they would have put him in that ambulance.
It's literally that he was homeless and his pants were too long. That's what happened. Derek.
His name was Derek Robinson. His birthday was 3/31/72, according to him. Are y'all associated with the protest at all?
Sorry?
Are y'all associated with the protest at all? Are y'all protesters?
I haven't been. I haven't been.
Do you know who the leaders are?
Oh man,
It's drama.
There's
drama.
There's horrible.
There's leftist drama.
So I'm in a work.
Yeah.
Is anybody from here?
Yeah.
What's up? What's that way? Is there a hospital that way? No, there's a hospital that
Is
way.
there a jail that way?
The roundhouse, the police station is up there on Race.
Because they just took it that way.
Yeah, so they would go that way and they would go up like.
They're gonna go.
Wow.
We're not taking the hospital for sure.
We're not taking. That would never.
The birthday was 3/31/72. Derek Robinson or Robertson. I don't know who's on my shit with laughing emojis and angry faces, but you can take all that negativity and take it somewhere else or on somebody else's live, because this ain't the one. I'm shivering. I got a fucking coat, hoodie, a fucking long sleeve shirt on, compression socks, like all kinds of shit, and I'm cold. Yup, be safe.
Hospital. So, I don't know how you possibly use this exposure, but yeah, they should have never, ever touched it. We're well aware of that.
My question is, why in fucking Ohio, when there was a man who was literally swinging his dick out in front of a bunch of us with kids with us, did they not? They ticketed him. They didn't detain him.
Well, indecent exposure is not an arrestable offense.
It's not at all.
They arrested him.
For disorderly, probably. They're probably going to put disorderly or resisting arrest.
Well, you can't resist something that doesn't exist. But disorderly, yeah. But there is a possibility that they're going to take him to a hospital, so we're just going to check their criminal justice thing, and we'll figure out what they did.
Do you want me to text you guys it's like a coalition event tomorrow?
Yes.
What? Yeah. Can you take my number?
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate you coming back down here. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Area code is 734. Perfect. Thank you. Sierra is my name, like the pop. Sierra. Sierra.
My hand's cold. You know what would have happened if we weren't fucking there?
If what?
Can you imagine what would have happened if you and I weren't there, or those other people weren't fucking?
Oh my God.
You'd be in the hospital for a whole
nother reason. Look, I don't care who's putting these damn laughing face. Flood them with the hearts and the care emojis and the likes. Just flood them. They can take all that negativity to somebody else's live because it's the wrong live for that. We're heading downtown Philly.
If anybody asks, we don't know where we're headed. We're trying to find our hotel.
Yeah, we Oh, I saw.
Absolute's doing fucking voting.
What?
Absolute's doing voting commercials.
Yes, Absolute. Get them motherfucking voters out, them drunks.
They said a drink can wait, but your vote cannot.
Look, take a flask. Enjoy voting.
No, because then somebody might actually vote for Trump.
Right. Get drunk and vote for the wrong person. Hello. What's up, Trent? What's up, Quinn? Basically what we pulled up on was a homeless man and the police were fucking with him, basically saying that he was indecent. And like, they basically said, literally, I quote you, potential indecent exposure.
He was almost indecent. He was getting there.
He was getting there, but it wasn't his fault at that point. It was getting very chilly.
Nobody gets liberation. You gotta start from the bottom and work your way up. It doesn't trickle from the top down. Bottom and work your way up. So the lowest person on the totem pole, you need to get them right first. Then you work your way up. Thanks for everybody for coming out. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna disassemble y'all. Hey!
Yeah, that's that anyone would treat me like that. And guess what?
Okay.
Please.
We like to leave out in pairs. I think this is supposed to be a private conversation, which is awesome. So we like to leave out in pairs. Or if you have someone to walk with you, definitely have them walk with you. As KCPD likes to snatch people up when they're leaving.
Yep.
You know, same time, same place next week. Hopefully we have it. It was a few thousand people, and a lot of people were asking where this was. It's where it was fucking posted on the flyer. No shit, Sherlock. But hopefully our action tonight will inspire some people to come out and trick. A lot of people haven't even seen a protest. They haven't seen a protest live here, haven't been to one, so they're not really sure what to experience. It's scary to a lot of black people. A lot of black people don't want to come out in front of KCPD with warrants, been to jail, have family that been to jail. But hopefully it inspires our people enough to come out here. Hopefully it inspires
Horse 451, welcome to Discord.
And yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you to Win and Steve for starting this, originating this. For starting this, the OGs, triple OGs, and I'm not going to take up too much space, but thank y'all for allowing me to post about this. So yeah, we're going to,
a metal baton will put somebody down. It's not going to
yes, now we will disperse.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, y'all. Where's Chris?
Yes, sir.
We need to be in jail. We can't get back. Ain't no perfect plan. But fight.
All right, guys. Again, it looks like the protest is mostly wrapping up here, which this one was more of a regular one, which takes the March Through Power and Light. So right now they're talking a little bit about dispersing and hoping to have more people here next Friday, because this is a normally scheduled protest that's weekly. So if people check it out, it's in front of Kansas City Police Headquarters, like they mentioned. And I do have streams of past ones if you want to see what it's about and how they usually go down.
Unless we have consistent pressure on political power. And so it's going to take more than just a single act. Who remembers what I told the people in the restaurants to do? Email the Board of Police Commissioners for public comment. Because this is one type of resistance. Marching is only one part of resistance. We have to meet this with official pressure. They have to see in public comment that we are wanting the chief of police terminated. And so when we're talking about we want change, we better be the people that are voting in, while we still have this system, that are voting in the people that are going to make a difference for us. At some point,
we have to start getting some power. At some point, we have to start getting at some tables. And so what we're doing right here starts the conversation. But now that people are listening, what are we going to do about it? Because just being marching in the streets by itself will not change a single law, will not dismantle white supremacy and the Kansas City Police Department. It will not dismantle the prison industrial complex. On Tuesday, when we're talking about Ashe, we're talking about some collective power, we need to start moving as a unit. And so on Tuesday is the very next time that we can use our political power. If you've not gone to the Black Rainbow site, if you've not gone to my site, Operation Liberation, KC Protest, if you haven't gotten that ballot, that abolitionist ballot up on your page, if you haven't gotten the abolitionist ballot, text message to everybody in your cell phone. If you aren't telling people that we need to have a seat at the table and we need to demonstrate the ability to do more than just march every Friday night, then this is just a social media moment. And so people ask us all the time, what are you doing to actually change the condition of Black people in Kansas City? And we tell them, we set out in tents for 21 days so we could get meetings with the city council to start talking about this budget, to start talking about our third demand, divesting 50% of the KC Police Department's budget and reinvesting it in life-affirming institutions. How does that happen? It doesn't happen with us just marching in the street.
You know what I'm gonna have a little dab of this banana berry war child live batter.
And so if we want people that are elected to take us seriously, we have to start showing up in actions that hold them accountable. And that is the ballot box. We have to start building the discipline and the platforms to run our own candidates. Aren't you tired of people telling you who to vote for? Yes. Because you don't have nobody at the table. We don't have anybody on the ballot. We don't have anybody that is talking for us. We are getting the scraps because we are not organizing to get on the ballot and to bring people to the polls. So we need you back here on Friday night. But we can't go from 21 days and 21 nights in tents at the seat of government to 30 people marching in the streets. We have to have continued pressure.
Ooh, that looks...
We need to have 300, 400 emails from your family, your friends, taxpayers, voters. We need to have that to present to the Board of Police Commissioners. We have to let people know that not only do we have the ability to organize to do this, we have the ability to organize to get people out of office. That is when we start checking people. That is when we start making power moves. That is when people pay attention, when we present the real ability to make them lose their jobs. Then they start doing what we tell them to do. So on Tuesday, before Tuesday, this is so important because we need to be tracking who we shared this information with, and we need to be demonstrating that our ballot works. But if we don't have anybody show up on Tuesday and nobody votes our ballot, that will be seen as a bluff. And we've already shown them that we're not playing. We don't bluff about shit. Period. When we say we're gonna occupy, we occupy. And we show up in a way not only how we showed up, but look how we exited. That takes a lot of discipline. That takes the type of discipline that Back the Blue will never have. You see, they come out here for 2 hours. And when it gets too cold, half of them don't show up. When it gets rainy, when it gets difficult, when it is no longer popular, they don't even show up for their own damn friends. And we're the people that will sit at a jail support for 14 hours in the middle of the night. When it's hot, when it's cold, when nobody gives a shit about the people that have been marching with us, but us. We show up for each other. And so if you think that this is just a movement, I was just telling Wynn, the relationships that you build out here, that is stronger than friendship. Because there are things that are going to be demanded of us that most friendships can't survive. Most family relationships can't survive. You make one of your cousins mad, you may not hear from him for a year. You may not be able to call them if you go to jail. But it doesn't matter when you are in this fight for liberation. When you're in this fight for liberation, we have the type of relationships that will make us stand up to random people to protect each other. So let's start showing some of that discipline on Tuesday, on Saturday, on Sunday, Monday, leading up to Tuesday. You should be guaranteeing a certain amount of votes yourself. I'm going to guarantee 10 votes right here. So if we had the type of organization that we had 50 people out here and each person said, you know what, I'm guaranteeing 20 votes. That's 1,000 votes. That's a third of the, that's a 25% of the number of votes that it took to elect Melissa Robinson. And so we have to start that discipline now. We have to start that discipline now. So when we say Ashe, the next thing after Ashe is that we're sending that ballot. And we're going to pick people up for the polls and make sure people know that we have that level of organization. Ashe! 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 I don't really hear y'all because we came off that 21 days and now we're doing some flash shit with the city council and y'all are acting like we're just boo-boo the fool. So we're going to try this again. Ashe! Ashe! Groups of four.
All right, guys.
10 minutes off the ground. We need people to stand guard with Stephen Wynn. Can we get 2
So,
allies?
like you heard, this is going to be a continued protest that's going to continue to happen here. But the next big thing that they're pointing out is the election, obviously. And honestly, a lot of these protests to me are a way for the people to get their voice heard. The other way is with their votes. So go ahead and do that, please, if you haven't early voted already. Beyond that, this was Andre for the IMA. You can look up independentmedia.us for articles and live stream coverage on Facebook. And I'll see you guys next time.
What is this? What is it?
Buenas noches. Pero sácatela, por Pepito. Dios mío, ¿cómo va a venir con cuello acá?
Car repair?
Ya.
What the fuck is this? Hey.
Por favor, ya.
Hey, what's up, my Mexican friend? How are you doing today?
Sale con cuello y todo.
Welcome to the show.
Donde dijo Nelson, donde vamos a buscar las ratas.
We have a special on the frutas.
¿Dónde están las ratas, tío Nelson? Vamos a ver.
Go ahead and get yourself some frutas.
Mira, ya aquí pusieron ya.
My man.
Pusieron más.
My man. Frutas.
Para que no salgan arrancando los muchachines.
Hey. Where must we go now?
Vamos a ver acá.
Cerveza, yeah.
Vamos a pasar por acá, no hemos pasado por este lado. No, acá siempre se nos atraviesan conejos.
Elena en Carbón, sabados y domingo, pollo a la brasa. Totally, top 1400. You get it for a good deal. Ricas pitangos con papas naturales desde Oh, $7. 3 sandwich for $10. Los smokers. 569 3486. Ay. Too fast for me, chaval. Un radio taxi a la 2% de la gente.
Yo siempre me he dicho por qué
Los Celsianos.
nunca han cerrado como
Radio
corresponde
taxi.
este humedal.
Yes.
¿Será porque este terreno de quién es?
Amazing.
¿Es privado?
San Ignacio.
¿Se sabe eso, Pepe?
Fruteria y todo tipo de congelados pan fresco.
Sí,
El rancio ay. I cannot read that fast enough. That's okay. Oh, no, I ain't gonna that doesn't work that quickly.
Y claro, debe haber una parte que es del humedal.
Puedes comprar
Obviamente que no se toca.
shit.
No, pues está cerrado.
Lotus frutas, dotes y brazos. Mateo Camarades.
¿Y de quién es el terreno? ¿Se plagó de camiones aquí?
Different vibe. Vida Mordones outdoor. Where we going? Hey, where are we going? Oh yeah.
Ah, son los bisones los que te habían dicho.
Eso, los bisones.
What in the
Bien. ¿Quién fue que dijo eso?
is going on right now?
Luis.
Bien, gracias.
Does anyone know what's going on right now? There's people up here, illegals.
¿Qué pasó? Hay camioneros.
No, acá se ponen los camioneros.
No truckers.
Conversar.
Never mind.
Un diálogo. Transportes acá.
The Black
No se lleven.
Action. Oh, the Black
Son de
Action.
la misma empresa.
Sí.
The women
Pero
of
tío, no hemos
Poland.
visto ni una rata.
The women of Poland are getting crazy with it.
Ahí de repente va a saltar un conejito.
Conejito.
Oye, ¿viste? Bueno, el pasaje estamos cerca del pasaje
Seattle, we're too cool.
la semana.
Be as loud as
Tijuana.
possible. This is a protest. We are here to cause disruption, which means I'm here to ruin dinners, to ruin happy hours, and everything
This
about
is-
black liberation and
this
indigenous
the
liberation,
pursuit.
because that means the most to this group.
This the
So when we say whose lives matter, I want y'all to be as loud as y'all can. Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous Lives Matter!
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous Lives Matter!
All right, let's be annoying and make noise. I'm gonna hand it back over to Ish, our champion right here. He's the audience. One mic.
100% at least! 100% at least! 100% at least!
Is there a problem, sir? Is there a problem, sir? We have children, elders, women, vulnerable people in our crowd.
What a miserable human being.
Let's say fuck him.
Fuck him!
Fuck him.
Fuck him!
Fuck him.
Fuck him!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Indigenous Lives Matter!
All right, to EDM. Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous Lives Matter!
Yeah, what the shit?
Woo!
Make some fucking noise, Seattle.
Hey, Christine.
Moving forward.
Right? Jesus.
On the straight way to freedom.
Straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
Straight way to freedom.
We on a straight way to freedom!
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them!
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them!
Where's TK? Where's Sherbert? Why does that dude look like he's tracking their mileage? He's got a mileage tracker, but like a really high-end one. That's what it looks like. It's like tracking to the millimeter. And it's motorized, so he doesn't have to actually push it. It pushes itself. But he's a stickler on distance. He's a a stickler, dude. He needs... Oh, you guys can't see it. It's underneath me.
Hey, Lindsay, thank you.
They're not going to jail. They're in Seattle, dude. D1 Seattle going to go to jail for stuff. If you don't want to go to jail, you move to Portland or Seattle. That's starting to hurt my head. I can only do about 2-3 of those, and then that person is just happy to have a microphone in his hand. Let's be real. He's like, I have an audience. I don't ever have anything like this in my life. Ever. What do you think that dude's got an audience like that where they let him have a microphone and lead a bunch of people like that? Different ethnicities, different ages. He's the leader. Rambling off his chance. It's old. A little bit old.
A video basically.
What y'all guys are fighting for? When you look at yourself in the mirror and you know that you're out here fighting for black and indigenous lives, whether you are black, indigenous, a person of color, or a white person, just know you out here fighting for a change, fighting for a system that's no longer working for all people, and we know we're all out here together, so we make sure that shit works for everybody.
No, this is Seattle, Washington. We're live in Seattle, Washington.
Stay within the march. We have plenty of security to them with outside agitators. Keep them all focused because we are here in one accord. These are the people that's outside of us. They are now with us. The ones that are upset that we're out here is the ones that probably just don't understand us, and they just need a little bit of edifying and clarification on why we're out here and what our intents are to accomplish as a people. Understood?
Yeah.
Who has the power?
We are the power.
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 Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Lives matter.
It's a fucking noise.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. B, I got your B, I got your B. And the white supremacy, the shit.
You don't like his music?
B-A-N-A-N-E-S. And the white supremacy, this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And the white supremacy, this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And the white supremacy, this shit. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Okay, you keep asking me that, I really don't know.
I'm a T-Rex. Much improved. Right, got it. I didn't download enough of them. I didn't download enough of them, dude. I did, but I didn't put them on yet. Let's put another one on. The people don't stop. Power the people, the power the people don't stop. Stop. Power the people don't stop. Don't stop. Do not stop. Ever. Ever. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe that's enough. Can we stop now? Get it. Good, thank you. You. I gotta get that drum and bass song on here. Get over here. Got it. That's how it does it, Mom. No, it did. Downloads.
March with us! 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 March with us!
Okay, I'm adding another one.
What do you do? Stand up, fight back! The black life is under attack. What do you do? Stand up, fight back! The black life is under attack. What do you do? Stand up, fight back! When the black life is under attack. What do you do? Stand up, fight back! Indigenous life is under attack. What do you do? Stand up, fight back!
Whoa, that came in. Hold on. Let me try something new. I'm gonna start it with a fade in. See what that sounds like.
Stand
I can change the fade-in length. I can change the fade-in length to 5 seconds.
We're in the middle of Madison, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all see this big ass street right here? This is one of the busiest streets in
Hold it.
Seattle. You got buses going downtown. You got people trying to get a whole bunch of places.
Yeah. I got something for him now.
This ain't the tens of thousands that were here. This ain't the 20,000s. No. All it takes is dedicated folk who show up every goddamn day to make sure Black Lives Matter every day. So don't let anybody fool you. Energy hasn't gone anywhere. That's the thing about energy. It doesn't do anything but transfer and transform. So y'all go ahead and take that energy and put it somewhere. You're gonna put it in the streets, put it here like you never have before. I want today to be better than yesterday. Y'all hear me? I want today to be better than Monday for the 150th day. Y'all hear me? That's the only people we got. And tomorrow, make it better than today. Every day needs to be better. Because every day needs to be better for Black lives. Y'all get it?
Yes.
Y'all get it?
Yes.
Make some noise.
I want to take a second to talk about the police while we're here. I'm going to start it off with fuck David Mattingly, or if that's however you say his name. If y'all do not know who that is one of the officers who killed Breonna Taylor. And right now, he has the nerve to countersue Kenneth, her boyfriend.
Why is Seattle so worried about
emotional
Kentucky?
damage, stress, and some other bullshit. And I'm not even going to blame it on white people. That's on that blue line shit. How can you go to somebody else's house with a warrant and a stand your ground law, a stand your ground state, and get mad that you get shot? You broke into that person's house. He probably gonna lose the case, but the nerve of you to even think. That might be the definition of white privilege. That you can go kill somebody. I want to take a second and, talk about, if y'all do not know, if y'all are new to this march, we are for the abolition of the police. To be honest, it's bigger than just the police. This whole government system needs to be destroyed and rebuilt. Because the shit was created for rich white people. It ain't made for us, the middle class, the lower class, the LGBT community, any type of minority.
Please, thank you so much.
And that's why this system needs to be destroyed. And I racked my brain on how can we abolish the police. And the first step is we have to get rid of SPOG. The police union. I'm about to say, I don't know if they're out here, but Divest SPD sent me a lot of information this past week about the SPOG contract. And the main points of the SPOG contract, it blocks accountability, it meddles with personal investigators, it protects guilty officers, and it restricts budget cuts. For example, Article 3.6 on investigation. Anytime an investigator would like to interview an officer, they must notify the police 5 to 30 days prior and provide the topics being discussed. If an investigation exceeds the 180-day limit, the officer in question will face no consequences.
Wow.
And the problem with this is, it gives officers time to prepare and lie for their stories.
Yes, Kathy.
And the fact that they know what they're going to get asked about gives them time to get the perfect answer or lie.
I wish I had a crispy, chewy fruit cookie right now. Those like.
Alright, Article 3.6.
One of those.
Article 3.2 mediation.
I don't have any.
Mediators will not result in discipline as long as the employee actively listens and communicates.
Crispy
Everything but
and
the mediator's
chewy.
assessment of the involved officer's conduct during mediation will be kept confidential. That's why when you see the officer that ran over Trump man's head, we will never know who that officer is. Amongst the officers who just got that pepper sprayed that little boy, we will never know his name. The officers that they just said will be suspended, who was punching that protester in the face while he was subdued, we'll never know their names. SPOG protects their identities. Article 14, discipline grievance. An officer can challenge their suspension, demotion, termination, or transfer by using a discipline grievance. The Director of Labor Relations investigates the grievance and makes a recommendation to the Chief of Police. The problems with that is, if an employee is fired for any reason, the Chief of Police can rehire them at will just because he likes to do it. He can rehire them. No officer fired for misconduct should get their job back that easy or ever.
Facts.
The body-worn video. There are no consequences if an officer's testimony does not match up with their body cam video.
Bullshit. How is that even possible?
That means
how does that even make sense? How does that make sense?
Because I rarely wear underwear. You can lie about it
And they'll
get away
accept
with
it. They'll accept it.
All they had to say was they
Marijuana
was afraid
Not
and they
surprising.
feared for their lives.
Yeah. And they tell them, good
And
job,
these
you
are the
did the
type
right
of
thing.
situations they got Renee killed. Charlene Lyles killed. They came to do a welfare check to see if this person was safe. How do you go to check if somebody was safe and you end up killing the person you was checking on? That is another reason why we need to get 911 out of the police station. And another thing, OPA needs to be destroyed and rebuilt too, because they say it's a civilian oversight board, but yet 9 out of the 11 investigators are required to be sworn officers. Only 2 investigators are civilians, and the majority of the time, the 2 civilians are former cops.
Wow.
So when it comes to investigation, the number one thing is to protect the brand. Fuck who you killed or who you beat up or who you did dirty. We gotta protect the badge first. And that is the problem with OPA. And that's a conflict of interest. Especially if you know the officer. You shouldn't be able to investigate your friend or fellow officer. And I want to read a couple stories of some officers who have benefited from the SPA contract. For example, and all these officers I'm
Hey
about to
Spec,
talk
you
about
said you had groceries delivered. How'd that turn out for you, dude? You said you had it today, right? Did you get vegetables or what? Was anything looking like it was old or whatever? Or how did it all look?
Rob Mahoney has a disturbing history both on and off the job. In 2006, his ex-girlfriend filed a restraining order against him, claiming he had dislocated her arm. Her co-workers testified that they had witnessed Mahoney repeatedly harassing her, calling her a cunt, slut. I'm sorry. He called her very unpleasant words.
Don't repeat those words.
In 2009, Mahoney was suspended only for 30 days. Once again, I want to repeat this. He is a grown man in his 40s. In 2009, Mahoney was suspended 30 days for forcibly kissing a high school student who was interning as part of the SPD Explorers program.
Wow. So they can target little
child.
children.
Simple taste.
A child who wanted to be a police officer. And then a police officer went and did that. You're supposed to protect and serve.
Next officer, Clayton Powell, Southwest Precinct. He is part of the Community Policing Department. Salary $125,000 a year. Officer Powell made headlines in 2013 when he was on camera threatening a
Tom
handcuffed
Green
chick
in the
inside
building.
a holding cell.
Tom Green was here, folks.
Suffocating
Be sure to
reporting on
support
his
your
trouble
favorite
record shows
streamers.
He had a hot temper
Best you know
and
how.
a tendency to escalate. Powell had initially
Wow, he
walked out
took
of
the
the
time
police
out of his
academy in the 90s
extremely
because of
busy
similar issues,
schedule.
but yet he was able to take the test again and
Thanks,
get
Tom.
back on and eventually make the
Mr.
police
Green.
force. Lieutenant Scott Mass, West Precinct. He is part of Operations, salary $166,000 a year. The son-in-law of a beloved SPD police major. Scott Moss managed to climb the ranks over a decades-long career despite being arrested 3 times for DUI and once for domestic violence. After his first DUI arrest in 2005, Moss was removed from his coveted job as department spokesperson, but his charge was reduced to misdemeanor. In 2009, he was arrested on allegations that he cut his wife with a kitchen knife. As in this case, there are many domestic violence cases involving police. His wife did not cooperate with the prosecutors and charge was dropped. He was subsequently promoted to a sergeant. Moss was arrested for DUI in 2011, but the breathalyzer that was administered, they didn't give him the breathalyzer till a couple hours later when his breathalyzer went down so he could pass the test. He faced no legal punishment or discipline from SPD. He was promoted to a lieutenant. Yep, he is a lieutenant. Kevin McDaniel, Southwest Precinct. McDaniel was caught in a vice sting buying steroids and testosterone. He was granted immunity from prosecution in exchange for snitching on the people he bought it from. Yes, it was other police officers. Black officers, I want to point out.
Hey, Jagzilla.
The point is, he's an officer. He's supposed to be upheld to the same laws that they beat us for.
Oh wait, that's the wrong shit. I played the wrong thing. Oh my god.
In 2011, Williams and several other officers stopped 2 Mexican immigrants for an alleged traffic violations. The officers handed them roughly
Jagzilla.
appeared to be trying to slow the parent to traffic offense. Williams told one that his uniform was the only thing stopping them from skull fucking them.
Wow.
A subsequent lawsuit revealed that they lied about the pretext for the stop and arrest. And a few later, Williams was promoted to sergeant. And my last one, Lieutenant Laura, I can't even say her name, I'm sorry, Alcantara, was disciplined in 2015 for an incident in which she was caught on camera calling a suspect a fucking Negro. In her defense, the blonde-haired, fair-skinned Electra said she considers herself a person of color. While investigating the case, OPA found Electra had also lied about a news crew rifling through the suspect vehicle. Though the presumed penalty for dishonesty is termination, she was saved by the statute of limitations set by the police contract. And these are all things that SPA protect officers from. Abuse, sexual assault on minors, racism. It protects them from everything. So our first goal is we have to get rid of these police units.
Longer Rio, welcome.
Yes, that's what gets the police fast. I was speaking to a black woman who was an officer for many years, and I was talking to her. She said it was the police unions that protect the bad police too.
Make some noise if I can see them.
A lot of OPA members and a lot of the ACLU, one sister said investigations have started, but more than not, they will not go nowhere because the officers control how other officers can get disciplined, and they believe, like they are students in school, they can just get suspended from 30 days with pay and lesson learned, but this hasn't changed a lot of these officers because a lot of these officers are named
Riots
repeat
in
offenders.
Kansas City, huh?
And there's lists out here where you can see officers. I believe it's the Brady list, which they refuse to update.
No, see.
But that's a whole nother story. But like I said, our first step in abolition is getting rid of these police unions. Because these police unions are too powerful. They back our politicians. A lot of our politicians, for example, our mayor, Jenny Durkin, is a former federal prosecutor, so she has major ties with law enforcement. And I don't know how many of y'all follow King County Equity. They just released a story talking about so the police budget can stay intact, they're going to cut money from the community funding, the money that was supposed to go to brown and black communities, so the police can make sure they get every dollar that they do not deserve. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Okay, sorry y'all. So while our cars get in position, I want you guys to stay right here. If you're
Man,
on the other
asleep.
side of the truck or behind the truck, if you're not a medical personnel, please come over to where our family is. I don't want to say protesters, I consider y'all family. So, we're gonna start going slowly. But one thing I just want to say, I'll take this mask off, is for all these Blue Lives Matter fanatics, I want them to remember it's not a blue life, it's a blue fucking shirt. We're out here marching for black lives of black living human beings and indigenous living beings out here. And when we talk about our kids in cages, we're talking about our Latino brothers and sisters that are people. So all those Blue Lives Matter people, that's like I say, fuck blue lives, it's not a blue life, it's a blue shirt. Facts.
And also totally random when it comes to abolishing this system. I've been doing a bunch of random research. I'm gonna say, we need to change every president that's on our money. So we are praising slave owners and racists. I'm gonna say every president that's on the money. George Washington. Me at hello. His teeth was made out of slave teeth that they took from each other's mouth. Andrew Jackson, who is on a nickel and something, they have a slave plantation on a nickel. Thomas Jefferson. Let me pull out my notes real quick. I don't know about heart checks.
Right at the Declaration of Independence, where black people or other people, indigenous people whose land we run, were not considered to be a part of that at all.
All right, my fault. I messed up. Andrew Jackson, he put bounties on the Native Americans. It was for him that the term scalping was invented, because he knew it was too much to behead and bring in a body. So they said, just bring a Native American scalp. And we praise this man every day because we use those dollar bills and
Respect
coins.
to you for your hard work and commitment to your
Thomas Jefferson
community.
owned 600 slaves.
The next 2
and
weeks
he's
are
on the
going to
back of a
get
nickel
crazy.
with a
We haven't
plantation.
seen nothing yet.
The dime, Franklin D. Roosevelt
Calm before the
fought
storm,
his own
huh?
wife,
Gino
Eleanor,
Bass.
on the
Woke me up from my
anti-lynching bill
nap. Yeah.
because he didn't want to piss off people in the South.
Gino Bass.
It got so
$10.
bad for his
Respect
wife
you for your hard work.
that the Ku Klux Klan
Community.
put a bounty on
Thanks
her,
to saying
and he
crazy.
did
Yeah,
nothing.
see nothing yet.
They even said she was a bitch. These are people that we
Bass. So that's
praise every day
20
on our
for $10.
dollar
You get
bills.
20,000 though.
Make rap songs about them.
You make rap songs about them, everything.
We do that.
I said we managed to get rid of Christopher Columbus. We can do the same with a lot of these presidents that we praise. I'm gonna say, and they keep pushing back Harriet Tubman on that $20 bill, because last I checked, now it ain't coming to 2028. But it goes deeper than that. It goes to our
10,000 to
streets that are
30,000.
named after racist people that we praise. Denny Way, Rainier Avenue.
Double
I'm pretty sure there's
dope.
more here. But it goes to our college campuses that are named after slave
Welcome to the
owners.
stream. What is that?
Streets that they name after MLK, but they don't take care of
Uncle
those
Wayne.
fucking streets.
Uncle Wayne, welcome.
They put this like they're doing shit.
And Gino Bass, thanks for being part of the community and your dedication to the community as well.
We need actual change.
Your plant, our
There
plant,
is an
still
MLK
growing.
in every
Nothing else is sprouted yet.
area,
No,
right?
just the baby.
That is mostly black or brown, right?
There's some
But what does that area
something to
look
drink.
like? And this is why
True, I never thought of that.
looks
I never
terrible. They
thought
don't
of that.
invest in it, and this is why I have an issue with the Black Lives Matter signs that they're putting all around the country. There's an MLK way in every city, but that does not matter. So I'm tired of performative allyship. We want real fucking change now. I'm tired of getting just named finished. I am tired of seeing another school named after a prominent black person or another street. And yes, that is nice, but black people, we are demanding that you make policy changes and that you eradicate the system that uplifts white supremacy every single day.
But a big struggle with white supremacy is we need to get rid of this capitalistic mind state that we are in.
That's right, Opal.
I'm gonna say capitalism has taught us to be selfish, to only be concerned with me. Don't get me wrong, I'm a victim of it too. Because before this year, when people used to ask me about going to protest stuff, I told them I was too busy. I had shit to take care of. I was afraid for my job, and et cetera, et cetera. But we can expand from capitalism. You want to talk to white people? All right. Hey, yo, white people at Rye House.
Hey, let's stop right here.
We're going to stop right here. We're going to make ourselves real comfy. Let me tell you a little story, okay? This place can look absolutely trashy every Friday and Saturday. People drunk, puking, trash everywhere, and somehow the streets are still cleaned up. How? You telling me you can clean up these streets, but you can't clean up the CD? You can't clean up the South End? Let me make it clear. Do you know who's trying to pick up trash in the CD in the South End? Black folk. They try to take care of our own neighborhood. Because for some reason, we're still paying taxes to a city that don't take care of us. Still, does that make any fucking sense? No! Because I'm pretty sure most of the fucking money goes to places like this. To give Broadway a fucking bike lane that nobody uses? No! Don't start tearing up our neighborhoods. Don't start tearing up everything. Do y'all know what happened to 23rd Avenue? For years, and this is proven fact. I will pull the facts up for you. For years, they were doing construction to make 23rd more accessible, to add some extra lanes. Do you know what it did? It crippled black businesses. All down 23rd. They were guaranteed by the city. They were guaranteed enough money so that they would survive. But what happened?
Try to get that.
The city decided to continue and continue and continue until those businesses were gone. And then guess who moved into those businesses? Y'all heard of Vulcan? No, what's Vulcan? 23rd and Jackson. That used to be, I went to Washington Middle School. I would be on that goddamn corner every single day. I'd go to that Red Apple, probably the only place where I could get any kind of groceries. Thank you. The only place. Gone. So they can put more bullshit condos and more bullshit apartments. And they're going for all four corners. Just for Flowers for You, sorry? Local business, same shit. I'm from this city. I can go on for days. You have hundreds of businesses in this city that have gone out because white people decided they would take indigenous land and make something out of it for themselves so they can make fucked up places like this.
Y'all hear us in there as well too. So if you're out there sitting there eating your dinner by the cute little fireplace, watching whatever kickboxing shit that's run, we're out here marching for black and indigenous lives. We had 2 black men be shot down this fucking week, and I'm getting sick and tired of seeing y'all acting like this shit is not a fucking epidemic or a problem. You can hear my voice because I can see you. I can see you. We had 2 black men shot down this fucking week, and you guys can sit there and not even get up from your fucking tables with your overpriced fucking food. You guys are fucking deplorable, every single one of you. And I feel sorry for your mothers. Whoever raised you, they need to do better.
Make some noise. Keep going.
Her saying facts really ties everything together.
Real quick, relating to what he just brought up about what happened to this area. Is anyone familiar with the Tulsa massacre? Anybody familiar? Do you know how it started? How it started It was triggered by the police, actually. What happened was a black man went into an elevator where a white woman was on that elevator. She was startled because he was running in there and she bumped into him. She bumped into him, and when he got off the elevator, mind you, he just had to use the bathroom.
Mind you.
Really badly. He gets off the elevator, the person in the lobby sees this and assumes, a white man, assumes that he just raped or assaulted the white woman. Because all he saw and heard was a black man running out, her making a noise of being startled. That's all he saw, and that was enough for him to decide that that woman had been hurt before she made a complaint or opened her mouth. Now, the next thing that happened, he was arrested. Police took him to the station, and an angry mob of white people came after the media of that town released a paper in the headline saying, "Black man rapes white woman." So an angry mob of white people come. Mind you, no investigation had been done yet. No investigation had been done yet. Because of this, that community, which if you're familiar, they called it Black Wall Street, that community was built because white people had shut them out. So what they did was they made their own. And they were punished for their success. Because after that, that white mob went to the precinct and they demanded that the police officers give them the prisoner so that he could be publicly hung in front of the community. What ended up happening, the officers refused, and he told his subjects to make sure nobody passes these stairs and takes this prisoner. What ended up happening, they didn't get the prisoner, but a mob of black people came, not a mob, I'm sorry, let me correct myself. The community came to make sure that he had due process. So they came with their guns to protect and make sure that he got his constitutional right to a fair trial amongst his peers. What ended up happening was that 75 to 100 black people that were armed were outnumbered by the 1,500 angry white people that were there. So you can imagine what happened. There were laws in that time that said if you were a black man that was armed and a white man asked you for your rifle, you had to give it up to him. You had to. So what happened? A white man asked a black man for his rifle. He refused. A shot was fired, and then a lot of shots were fired. After that, the black people fled. They were outnumbered. They were going back to their town, and do you know what that white mob did?
White mob.
Those looters, those rioters, they followed them back to black.
It was a white mob, not a black mob.
Town. And in the process, what they did was they shot any black person coming out of a restaurant. Didn't know what the fuck was going on. Had no clue what happened at that precinct. But still, subject because of the color of their skin in the town that they were in, Black Wall Street. They came in that town and they massacred that town. The reason I bring this up, the reason is because what happened after that is exactly what the fuck they did here on 23rd and Jackson. What they did after that is they let the massacre be a massacre. Things burned down. Burned down, left it as it was, never came in to fix shit. How many residents were in those towns and had no homes to live in the ruins after they sweat to build it up, after you said go get your own, you fucking Negro. Then you did it, and then they came and destroyed it.
Fred is such a chud.
Residents there. Now, they weren't owners of the property. What the fucking white people of that community did was they decided, we're gonna wait it out. Because technically, they can't build on this land because it goes against code. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait them out. Then we're gonna wait the residents out and we're gonna pay landowners dirt cheap. And you know what they did? They built a fucking depot where at least 100 black families lived. They built a depot. They paid like a ridiculous cheap amount of money for that land. But all they did was wait it out because they know their rules. They know how their system works. And even when you play by the rules, they have a backup plan with loopholes just in case you do it right. The lucky chance that you get it right. Don't worry, we got something for your ass, and it's called money and power. It's called patriarchy. It's called a racist, white supremacist system. And it's been working. We are mad because it's finally, like, it's working exactly how it's supposed to. The reason that we're mad is because now it's in our fucking face, and they're being real disrespectful about it. Trump in the White House. Why do you think all these fucking, like, all these old white people are mad too, because he's not the right kind of president. I don't give a shit. None of these fucking presidents were the right president. Because as soon as they've been a president, always houselessness, always racism. It has never changed. It has never changed. We're literally marching for the same things they marched in the 60s about.
Yes. Same shit. The same.
So fuck Biden, fuck Trump, fuck the system. And I will vote, but guess what? I put my own fucking name for president of the United States, bitch.
She wrote her own name in for president? Huh. That is groundbreaking.
I also want to say, be careful of businesses and blackface and tokenization of businesses. Because I don't know about y'all, I was very excited when I heard about Sean Kemp's dispensary and how they promoted it as a black business. To find out that that was a lie.
Cover up. This time is to cover up. If you don't have a mask on, please put one on now.
I have extra if anybody needs any.
That he only truly owns 10% of the company or the dispensary, while the other owners own a higher percentage. But they went around and lied to our faces, saying it was black owned, so they can lie to us and get our dollar.
One in the West Coast.
Because they heard all the news, all the noise that King County Equity and Engaged team was making about cannabis equity. So they said, we'll give a prominent black person in Seattle 10% and we'll promote it as a black business.
Hey, congrats, Dap to 69 for living up the gangster. That's 100 freaking hours,
the exact
man.
same original deal that Ian Eisenberg had. Literally, a black
Dap to
man's
69.
name and paying him to take advantage of it. Look.
Hanging out with this for that long.
I'm a born and raised Seattleite. You think I don't like seeing Sean Kemp's face all over my timeline? Come on now. A black man getting celebrated in cannabis in the same sentence? Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Kathy.
But what you're not about to using a black man's name and paying him to take advantage of it. Look, I'm a born and raised Seattleite. You think I don't like seeing and murdered the struggle and strife our people have had? You are not going to erase that history just so you can make some money.
Exactly.
That's not going to happen. So anytime you see that, you call that bullshit out. And you let them know. You showed up at a protest and got more facts than their dumbasses did on social media. Make some noise. Now I'll make it real simple. Whose lives matter? Come on, y'all can be better than that. And whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter!
Next time I say this, I need to hear immigrant lives matter. Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter!
I hate that, Sax. Come on. I see you, sis. Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
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 Fuck the cops!
And the white supremacy, this shit is bananas! B-A-N-A-N-A-S! Fuck the cops! And the white supremacy, this shit is bananas! B-A-N-A-N-A-S!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
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 Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
Who else's lives matter? Sorry, I thought about Jenny Durkin and my whole brain went. I'm sorry. I saw her smug ass face. I saw her in all them dumb ass conferences. And all I realized is she had to go.
That effect on you.
Everything that's to the right, fool. To the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. You want to go ahead and start some cheers? All right, let me get back to it. Oh, yeah. Let me get back to it. Go. Stop.
Number 4.
We're going to run through this real quick. Defund SPD, how much? 100% and where should that money go? To black communities. 3, who gets amnesty? All the protesters. Don't forget number 4. No new youth jail. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. What do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. Say, what do we want for number 5? Jenny Durkin to resign. We don't get it. Shut it down. 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 Who's lives matter? Black lives matter. 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 Indigenous lives matter.
Hold on, you guys. Sorry, guys. Black lives matter.
What's that smell?
Black lives matter.
Give me that booty. Come on down.
I got your B, I got your B.
Give me that L.
L, I got your L, I got your L.
Give me that L.
L, I got your L, I got your L.
Hey, what's that smell?
Black lives matter.
What's that smell?
Black lives matter.
What's that smell?
Black lives matter.
I think it's time for it.
Make some noise. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
Discrepancies in this country. There was another reason why we chose this location. I told you we are for abolition of the police and getting rid of smog. I believe the first step is getting
They're talking
rid of
again.
smog is to attack their money.
This guy again.
And Seattle University is one of the donations. I mean, I don't know, donors, how do you say it? Donors, thank you. Are one of the donors to the police foundation.
Donor? A donor? A donor, by the way. We're the donors. You're my donors.
Random weapons like their
Hey,
expired
y'all
tear
keep
gas that they use.
donoring
Their
to
pepper
me.
gas, that stupid ass
A
tank they
donor?
drive around
Is that a
in.
thing? Are you a donor? You're not a donor.
And all the
That's
other
somebody who gives
nonsense
away
that
an
they do not
organ or
use.
something.
So we need to attack the money, and that goes
Donator,
for
isn't that a thing?
Amazon,
Are you a donor for real? All this time y'all have been donors, I didn't know it.
7-Eleven, Costco, Fred Meyers,
Man.
Starbucks, the Seattle Foundation. The list goes on. But our dollar is powerful because if we stop supporting these businesses for that
Donator
reason,
is a person who gives to
they will
charity or
stop
cause.
supporting the
Okay, what's a
police.
donor?
So that is
Called a boycott.
pretty much choice because
All our ancestors.
at the end of the day with capitalism, the money is what means most to them. And a part of that,
person who
the
donates
unions,
something.
The reason why Amazon's no
What the hell? Why is there two words for the
that's
same
why when we
thing?
go on marches, for example, if we have an Amazon march, that's why the police have Amazon surrounded. Because Amazon pays these unions, which gives them the right to protect the building. When it comes to, like we say, we protect people, not property. So that's why when we go to other places like Seattle Foundations, the police ain't there, but we say Amazon or Starbucks.
And they have technology contracts too, I believe.
That
Like
too.
ICE.
Hi, sir. We're protesting for Black Lives. If you see us, so that you know. Hi.
Yeah, I'm just coming late to be at work.
Right.
Yes,
I'm gonna let the queen of BAC education.
I think it's late to be at work. It's only 7:30.
when I'm talking. It's literally all from the heart, because I truly believe in what it is I'm saying, which is why I don't necessarily have to write a speech. But today, since we are talking about education, and we do have two small, beautiful black boys that are in the crowd. They're so beautiful, so is their mother. Right over there, let's give them
Oh, congratulations. You squirted another kid out. That's amazing. Oh my god, look at that.
I decided to
So
change
amazing.
my preparation for this event, and it's by researching. So if you ever see me talk, I never look at my phone, but when I'm looking at my phone, I want to be intentional with my words and about education, because it is so essential to every single
Hey,
thing that
mad
we
respect
do
to all the
in
other
this life.
women out there who squirted a baby out.
Whether it's, you know, graduating, whether it's applying for a job, whether it's getting a home loan or things like that, it all
I still
roots
think
back
getting
to
kicked in the
education.
balls is worse.
And black people, and I'm going to talk
You never
about
hear a
black
dude
people,
saying,
because I'm black.
"Yeah, I think I'll have another."
We are literally inconceivable. And as far as opportunities and resources, because the system was designed not for us, it was designed to work against us. So the system's not broken. It's working very well, but it's not working well for the black people. So I researched a couple articles, and New York Times had this article that talked about the U.S. education is still separate and still unequal. So if everybody's heard of a little judgment by the Supreme Court, that was back in the 60s. Actually, in 1954, the Brown versus Board of Education that said we will not segregate schools. But everything is still segregated, even though that the Board of Education made that monumental, announcement that we will not segregate schools, but it's still, segregated in a lot of ways. So more than half of the nation's school children are in racially concentrated districts where 75% of the students are either white or non-white. So
that is one big
those
pile of
words
shit.
just tell you that more than half of the nation's school kids are in districts that are 75% white or non-white, which is still segregation. So the next thing talks about school districts are often segregated by income. So if everyone knows a little bit about research about how schools get funding for their school districts, a lot of the funding comes from property taxes around the areas with our schools. If you go into black and brown neighborhoods and you see what those houses look like, they don't really appreciate in value because they are in, poor or undesirable neighborhoods. So if the school district is not able to get a lot of income in order to get resources for like STEM programs, for art classes, for the music programs, our kids are literally missing and lacking. The next thing that was really disturbing was school finances are definitely more impacted in the South, because the South, like for instance Georgia.
Why Seattle got to be the mouth for the
I went to
federal,
school in
for the
Atlanta. I
whole
went to Clark Atlanta University.
Seattle's recruiting the entire.
Class of 2014. And I saw a pretty interesting trend. And the trend was a lot of the people that were in my class, even though we're from all over the country, all over the world, everybody is educated differently. I noticed that a lot of my black peers that were in schools that were primarily in the South, whether they came from Texas, Mississippi, good God, good Lord, Alabama, or Louisiana, I noticed that some of the things that I would bring up in conversations in regards to topics in school, they would stare at me with blank looks because they had no idea what it was I was talking about. And in Seattle public schools needs a lot of work, but in a way, they're slightly ahead compared to other kids in other school districts, because we have a little bit more access to income with the tech giants here, and our schools are able to get a little bit more resources. They're able to get maybe a little bit more up-to-date textbooks. They pay their teachers just a little bit more. Actually, Seattle Public Schools is actually one of the best paid school districts. But if you're able to invest in the school, if you're able to invest in the education, the kids are able to get more out of it. So when I would talk about different, topics as regards, it could be physics, or if it could be chemistry, or, I'm a history person, so I would talk about history. A lot of the people that came, especially from Mississippi especially, they literally had no idea what it was I was talking about. And we need to start investing into our kids. I'm gonna pull up my phone again because I don't want to get anything wrong. When I talk about disparity in facts with K through 12, I'll go through a few, just so that these are stats that you realize these are true. And I don't say African American, I say black, because black people are not treated as Americans, so excuse me if I don't say African American. All right. So black students are less likely than white students to have access to college-ready courses. In fact, in 2011 to 2012, only 57% of black students have access to a full range of math and science courses necessary for college readiness. So when I would talk to some of these students that were in my class, my peers, when I would talk about, you know, things I learned in high school, because I was in AP classes, I was one of the smart ones at Rainier Beach, and there's plenty of smart kids, but I was actually in the very first round of AP classes that they even gave to Rainier Beach. That was in like 2008. AP classes in 2008 was revolutionary at Rainier Beach because they were in all that students were capable of performing well for advanced placement. You know, the microaggressions that so many white people love to say, oh, you speak so well, you talk so different than the other ones. That right there, when the school board decided not to invest in AP classes, you're investing in microaggressions because you're not prepping classes. No, you're not prepping students for classes at all in college. So, and I'm gonna touch back on that story. Was I remember I had the privilege of talking amongst these liberals, these Democrats, at this state dinner. I mean, actually it wasn't a dinner, it was a lunch. It was a luncheon, and we got to talk about how well Rainier Beach performed on the WASL, which is like Washington Assessment Standardized Test or something like that, that they give the kids. They're like, you guys did so well in your class, like how did you do that? They put us in the papers. This is a while ago. That's when the Seattle Supersonics were still here, and the Supersonics came and served us food because of how well we did. They were so impressed that a group
Happy
of kids
Friday night.
performed
Split
well.
half with Joe
They were
Dirt.
so in awe
Hey,
because
man,
they don't
Chris, come
expect
through with
us
the
to do anything
$5
more.
dono.
And why I got to talk to a bunch of Democrats, and I'm
Split.
touching on Democrats, because that room there was no Republicans. It was
Friday
Democrats.
night,
Yeah,
split
maybe there were
half with
Republicans.
Joe Dirt.
But
Okay.
they were mostly
so
Democrats. And the way that they
5,000
looked at me
apiece.
like, oh my gosh, she's so
Thank you,
smart.
sir.
She's gonna be the first one in
Thank you,
college.
thank you,
Like,
man,
isn't
man,
that
Chris.
amazing?
Thank you, sir.
Actually, that's pretty fucked up. They didn't see the humanity in me. They didn't see anything in me. They just thought I was just some type of object or some type of toy. And that's what so many people do with our children in these schools. This is why it's important to prepare them for college, to prepare them for trade school or anything, so that they can be successful. The next thing I want to touch on, still some stats, man, I just found super alarming, was even when black students do have access to honors or advanced placement courses, they are vastly unrepresented in these courses. Black and Latino students represent 38% of students in schools that offer AP classes, but only 29% of students enrolled are at least one
and I
AP course.
owed some
Black and
fireworks
Latino students
to
also
Gino Fast for the
have
first
less
dono of the day.
access to gifted or talented education programs than white students, because they don't
Forgot about that.
we simply are good
Gino
enough
Bads.
for those opportunities or
And
those
main man Chris coming through with that
brand new
$10.
computers in their school.
$5.
Why give them tablets? Why give them access to the best textbooks? Why give them access to better paying teachers
brain.
when we don't think that they can actually achieve and do well? The next statistic was black students are often located in schools that are with less qualified teachers. This is a fact. Less qualified teachers, teachers with lower salaries, and novice teachers, part-time teachers. If we're not paying our teachers well enough to teach our black children, they are not getting the best access, the best opportunity for education. They love to tell us, well, like in the words of Jared Kushner, who thinks that black people just don't want to be successful, or Pete, Buttigieg, who said you got to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. How do you pull yourself up by your own bootstraps if we do not have access to the bootstraps, which is qualified teachers? It's that simple. It's actually not that hard. It's quite simple and quite easy, but of course they choose not to listen. The next one is research has shown evidence of systematic bias in teacher expectations of black students, and non-black teachers were found to have lower expectations of black students than black teachers. I wanted to be a teacher so badly. I actually started grad school.
I got the poo on me.
But I felt that I stopped because I felt like that my heart wasn't in the right place in order to get the change that I wanted for the students. I would probably actually do better maybe at an administrator role, possibly, maybe. Because I have a passion for students, but the way that I want the structure and everything to happen, I knew as a teacher.
We are not sure at this time why they are here. There are murmurs that this may be a shooting, but that has not been confirmed by Chesterfield Police at this time. I want to be able to give you the most accurate data, so I don't want to mislead anybody. What I can tell you is that there is a heavy police presence here right now.
Chesterfield.
Forensics teams are on the ground doing investigations, and also door-to-door officers have been going, trying to speak with residents, trying to likely ask them questions about what may happen here, what may have happened here. It's also interesting to see, let me try and zoom in for you guys. Hi. There's some debris or what looks like it may be a pile of trash out here. I have no idea if it's related to what's going on
trash on
here,
the road.
but that does look a little out of place for this area.
Oh, it's a nice area. Very nice. No trash.
Again, Chesterfield Police is working to give us
Normally
more
none.
details when they
There's
can.
trash there. What the hell? Trash. Trash? In that neighborhood? Oh, man. Put up the tape. Put up the tape, Bob. Something's had to have happened. There's trash over there. You're right. I didn't see that a minute ago. Put up the cones. Put around the trash. That's evidence.
All right. Go with 6 set. I'm only doing it once.
Looks like they
Excuse me,
left.
sir?
I don't.
Did you see?
They must have went back. I saw
Anybody
them go
near
back
that
a little bit
trash?
ago, but.
Okay. All right. Let me make sure, because I'm not coming back. I'm in the middle of the scene.
No problem.
There's trash over there. You know that, man, right? This is a
There's
scene.
the Chesterfield officer who was about to speak with us in a few minutes. I'm gonna stay live with you guys so you can hear it straight from him as he informs us about exactly what happened here tonight. So if you guys just continue to stay on this Facebook.
No. I'm not going to do that. It's going to be like 5 minutes.
Students with 90% or more
If you gotta
students
say
of color
that, it's
spend
gonna be a while.
$733 less per student per year than schools that have 90% or more white students. We are
Chesterfield.
spending less, and the numbers are we are spending $733 less than white students are getting
Donor.
for their education. Take those numbers back to tell your family, to tell your friends. Because they make it seem like we're saying that the opportunities aren't equal, but the numbers are right here. So if we're not investing in resources for our students, then how will they basically be able to achieve? The next thing that I wanted to talk about was for my black, people here, they understand. Is they love
We gon' see if we can come up with a verdict up in here.
Like, they're following us. Oh, they talking about us. I don't like what she said. She was being rude. No. Oh, everything's not about race. Everything's not about race. It actually fucking is. A lot of shit is about race.
Yeah, you're
And
probably
when you
right,
stop,
Helen.
No, I don't need to lie. Stop lying.
Bubba,
Other
welcome
people need
back.
to stop
Hope you're
lying,
having a
saying
good
that
night.
it's not. When I know it is.
Sorry, guys.
Studies at Northwestern University showed that the impacts of racism, the impacts of not knowing if a teacher doesn't like you because you're black, not knowing if they don't like you because your name sounds different, or not being able to pronounce your name, or for our Latino brothers and sisters. Is the teacher gonna be mean to me because I'm speaking Spanish?
She's
Or we
still up
literally
there.
have administrators
Oh,
coming into the schools saying that students shouldn't be speaking Spanish or speaking whatever
I
language
literally
that their
just
people
took a
come-
nap
like
and
their-
woke
their
up
people
and
come
she's still
from,
there.
whatever place their people come from.
What is that?
That racism actually does impact learning.
because it sends a biological, you know, sorry, I'm not into science all like that, but it sends a biological response to you when you're constantly in a state of anxiety.
Something else,
where it's
dude.
hard for you to concentrate on tests. They love to make it seem like black kids are disinterested in what it is that they're talking about, but sometimes
Holy
they are
shit, you went in with the sucks? Gino, holy
are
cow.
stressed to make up all the
Really, we changed
excuses
that
for why
bad?
Sarah didn't do well in her class or why Bethany didn't, and I'm sorry if I'm using traditional white girl names. I know a black Bethany, I don't know any black Sarahs, but okay.
I don't see any better ones.
Sorry, my bad. I do know Sarah, my bad. I meet so many people, I'm
Russia.
sorry. Not to make it seem like I'm all that, but sometimes the names, I do smoke weed.
Well,
so
Russia
sometimes
is
I hit.
day marching, but I can't spell any of those.
I'm being honest, okay? It's medicine. But that biological response of always feeling like you're on the edge of your seat, of your teachers treating you differently, because they do. I've seen it. I've seen teachers treat black students differently than they might treat me because I'm quote unquote one of their favorites, because Trayvona, she speaks a little bit different, you know, she's able to, you know, gossip with me about, you know, I don't know, I like Seinfeld. Other people in my high school never got Seinfeld. Never got it. I mean, I like it, okay? King of Queens, that was my show, okay? I do like it. But if I'm able to connect and stuff like that, while, you know, some of the other girls, you know, they into the Love and Hip Hop. Well, Love and Hip Hop was around that time. It was I Love New York. And Flavor of Love, which I did what? If you ever want a good laugh, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Telling you, I watch at least 3 times a year. But when I'm able to connect with, for instance, when I was able to connect with my white teachers, I saw how differently they did treat me than the other students because I was a little bit more manageable, they would say. She's a little bit more manageable. And those little microaggressions, not knowing that as a child, that does impact, you know, your performance, and it does impact how you're able to relate to your peers. And the last thing I wanted to touch on was the school to prison pipeline system and how we need to end that, because it impacts primarily black and brown students, but a lot of black students. And I'm not gonna, you know, be ashamed to put some of my family business out there like that, but I've seen what it's done to my brothers. I have seen what it does with the disciplinary problems and everything like that. So, you guys want a little bit more, you know, stats? You know, make some noise if you guys want a little bit more stats. So, the zero tolerance discipline has resulted in black students facing disproportionately, harsher punishment than white students in public schools. On average, that's 51% white people, and 16%, actually, 51%, let's say 51% are white that are enrolled, and let's say 16% that are black are enrolled. Let's say this is just a school. 51% are black, 51% is white, 16% is black. Now, in regards to the discipline rates, while the students who are white make up 51%, they make up 31% of the people that are getting punished, but black students make up 42% of the people getting punished, and yet they only make up 16% of the enrollment. Do you guys see that right there? And the fact that black students represent 31% of school-related arrest. Sorry, guys. I just had to think about those babies over there. And I don't know if many of you have seen these videos with these school resource officers that are arresting children for throwing tantrums.
Body slamming them.
Body slamming girls. Pulling them by their hair. While kids are
Daddy
crying.
wanna pop a cap in his ass.
Please don't
And that's
arrest.
white daddies, you know what I'm saying, prerogative. Because whenever you have the superior race who created the laws intentionally against your black behind, and then you call them to help sort out family business. Family business. Oh, somebody's getting shafted or everyone's getting shafted. no KY at all. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. Let's be real. You got to think about it. You really got to think about it. Let's put it like this. Let's put it in perspective, right? You know, you got the two sides. Middle East, right? They're going to war forever. They're going to be warring forever. Why? Because they have two different beliefs. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Showing they have two different beliefs over there. One believes this, the other one believes that, right? Now, guess what? We're gonna say A and B. A is never gonna go to B to say, yo, dog, I need you to help me solve a problem. You know what I'm saying? With my A sister. You know what's gonna happen? They gonna give you the worst. Oh, shit balls. Sorry, I got that from, damn. This nigga, oh man, he almost hit me. Ooh. Man, he almost hit me, man. He almost rear-ended me, pause. He almost rear-ended me, pause. Forget you. Yo, and you know what? See, this black woman, supposed Black Lives Matter, because, you know, she support Black Lives Matter. I tried to say something to her. She was already looking at me, they're going to look the other way. I get disrespected the most by black people, actually. Go figure. Go figure. Anyway, if you call, what's going to happen if you blood and you crit?
Who the fuck are you, man?
GD is never gonna go to Black Disciple and say, look, doggy, I got a problem with my homies, man. I got a problem with my homies. What should be the best plan of action? They're gonna be like, kill each other. Cause we won't mess with you anyway. What you talking about, sucker? Why you asking me? You a clown. It's the same deal. She should have never called him. She should have never called him. Am I wrong? I don't have no answer. I don't have no answer. Am I wrong? Black people, please. I need black people to say something, because I'm not against black people, I'm black. Anybody that say I don't like black people is a nut. Anybody that say I don't like white people is a nut. Anybody who says, I keep it real and that's why I don't have no friends, they are a very truthful person. You know what I mean? They're very truthful. I don't care about having friends. You know what I mean? And this ain't no sob story, but I don't care about having friends because my first memory on this earth is looking at myself, like seeing my 5-year-old self crying and having to comfort myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, never got hugs. Never really got told, not by my mama, that I love you or I'm sorry. Okay? So I spent my whole life trying to, that's why I got so many damn skills. I figure like, shit, maybe if I have so many skills, if I'm so talented, like I don't have to wave my hand and say, hey miss, pick me. You know, when I got older, so that somebody would think that I'm special, they would see everything that I could do, right? And how intelligent I am. And got all the insight and all of that stuff and how much I care. Like, no, it was actually, spending my time learning how to do all that stuff was actually a damn curse. People actually don't like you whenever you know a lot of stuff. They don't. I don't know why. Like, you think you better. You think you know everything. Why do you care about Kensington? Why do you care to learn this or that? Because I'm not a clown. What you talking about? I can't walk past somebody and see them asking for help. Or see that they need help, and then I'm gonna tell you, yo, you should help them. I'm a sucker if I do that. And then I'm gonna get online and say, yeah,
the sex guy, the Kensington studies? Is he talking about the sex?
Keep it sucker. Keep it fake.
The sex studies.
Black people, nobody still has answered. Like, why don't nobody ever answer? Like, come on, man. I'm not pulling your teeth here. I'm not asking you to pull your underwear down on camera. Like, can I get an answer? Nobody has answered yet. Why is this going on in Philly? You know what I'm saying? Why was they saying over there in Port Richmond that Rizzo was a great, he was the best mayor? Was Rizzo the best mayor? Rizzo was a clown. What are you talking about? Rizzo was a clown. Rizzo was a sucker. Not strict. He was a racist. And we can look
That's
at
the current
documents.
streamer right there in
Okay,
chat.
facts. We can look at a bomb that was dropped. The bomb that was dropped on the move, people. I know. I got 7 people in here because people they don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. Yeah, he was racist. And guess what? He was supported by a whole bunch of racists. That's what it is. Look it up. Like I told people before, I'm downtown right now. I'm downtown. Are there tunnels underground here that go from, let's say, Arch to Callow Hill, for example? Are there? Do any of y'all know? Hello? Am I on? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Are there tunnels? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I believe in them. How many of you know for a fact? I only talk about stuff that I know about. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I can admit it. Nobody's telling me that I'm wrong, though. Did I vote? Why would I vote? Why would I vote? I don't vote. There's no point in voting.
Tunnels are
I'm only
racist.
gonna vote when my vote
If you didn't
actually
read
counts for
that.
something. Hold on, let me cancel this Uber Eats because I'm not gonna vote. First of all, voting ain't gonna do nothing for me because I'm black. Tunnels are racist. Euro Trip. That was a good movie though. That was a good movie. Road Trip was better though. The skinny boy. What was the skinny boy name that had got that big fat black jaw? Forget whatever his name was in there. He was tearing her down though. Tunnels are racist. Look, I'm not gonna vote. I don't vote. There's no point in voting. If there's a point in voting, then what's the point of the Electoral College? If there's a point in voting, then why the hell hold on.
They make them black men drive underground, man. Those are mostly workers, black
If there's
workers.
a
They
point
put
in
them
voting,
underground.
then why did George W. Bush Jr. Why did he win Florida when he actually lost Florida? And his brother happened to be what? The governor of Florida. If you ever heard of smoke and mirrors, y'all ever heard of smoke and mirrors? You know what I mean? Throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Come on, man. Let's stop voting. Guess what? You're still
Dude, I
gonna
haven't
get
seen
screwed.
Euro Trip in a long time.
Okay.
It's got me thinking about it now.
Black people, my father is black and white, but he's all the way ignorant. Ignorant, okay? Ignorant. Because he don't care to know. Why? Why do I say that? Because he said this. I wish we had Clinton back, man. Clinton was the best. And I told his 50-something-year-old behind, don't say that in public, dog. Don't say that in public. Because you don't know what you're talking about. You sound nutty. Clinton was actually worse than George Bush Sr., George Bush Jr. You know what I'm saying? Clinton was the worst.
He must be about my
was
age
Clinton
because he
worse? Can
remembered
anyone
Euro
answer?
Trip. It's from 2004.
Nobody answering. Like, it's corny.
It did horrible on Rotten
I don't know, I
Tomatoes.
talk to y'all, so I ain't talking to myself. Or I just go on the street and I talk to people. You know what I mean? Because I can't get no answers from nobody. Nobody come on here, crime bill. Yup, there you go. See? Thank you. Yup. Well, guess what? Another
I'll go
white
visit
person
this guy. Get the link in Discord.
knows what they talk about.
Tell
Black
him,
people.
tell him Eurotrip sent.
Nobody been good since John F. Kennedy.
Hey,
Look, John
you know
F.
how we
Kennedy
do it?
was racist
Troll
too,
him
let's
like the
be real.
Crystal Chicks. Man.
The thing
The
about
John
John F. Kennedy
Eurotrip.
was that he was actually fighting for the people that was, you know what I mean, down here. But his daddy got him killed. So, his daddy, Reaganomics. Look, man, all of this
Mess
stuff
with him. Give him
is.
some. He wants to talk to
What about
somebody.
Obamonomics? I mean,
Don't dox yourself. Be careful, yo.
Pork barrel spending. We've made more room for pork barrel spending. Everybody was racist back then. Everybody's racist. The whole system is racist. Anytime that you have a constitution that says the people and the citizens, that's them and us. Them and us. That's what that is. Them and us. Because if we talking about us, I mean, I don't have to say y'all and me. Y'all and we. Black people, stop asking, stop begging for stuff, first of all. Stop protesting. Come on, man. Woolworth ain't around no more. We ain't doing no sit-ins. Stop doing that. It's not how stuff gets changed. You ain't learned from the LGBTQY number 10 to the 87th power group. You ain't learned from that? Come on, man. You ain't learn from that
87
group?
power.
How did they get more civil rights
Alien
in 8
shit.
years than black people done got since Martin Luther King, you know what I mean, was messing with white women behind Coretta's back? Money, dollar bills, y'all. Cash rules everything. Money. You know what I mean? Stop buying your Jordans
Eurotrip says
and crying whenever a black person gets killed. Or stop buying. First of all, let me tell you, black people, you know that Mercedes made the Mercedes 4-cylinder CL for your black behind. Because black people, we feel that that's a status symbol. I got a Benz though. I got diamonds, they might be small though. I got Jordans, they might be Team Jordans though, but they still Jordans.
Teen Jordan?
I'm still balling. Stop worrying about balling, dog. You're not balling. You try to flex on your own folks. Jordan doesn't own prisons. No, he doesn't. And Jordan does not invest into prisons.
He doesn't even.
You know what I'm saying?
Ignore the.
He doesn't. That's not true. And Bob Barker from The Price is Right is not the same Bob Barker who has the prison.
That's true. That's true.
Wear and toiletries and all that. Nah. I used to think that too. I mean, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, they gonna say whatever. I call my grandma right now. It's not, Shauna, please send me the information, the legitimate information. Send me the information, facts. I thought that about Bob too, yeah. Bob don't give a F. Yo, Bob.
It's a different thing.
Who knows? Bob might be racist.
I looked into it because I thought it too. I saw that shit like, Bob Barker, what the fuck?
Maybe
you
he's
up in
not.
here?
Or ain't he dead? Because he been old for a long time. Oh, hold up. Wait. She cold. Put a coat on then. She look alright though. She ain't got nothing in the back, but that's all good. She gotta have something in the back like a Cadillac. Oriental kitchen. Need a gun to go in here, look. Boom. His son was a convict. Who? That's why he did that for the prisons. That's what I always thought. Eurotrip sent me. Who the hell is Eurotrip? Main man Chris. You look like a cop. But it's all good because actually, most of the cops is black. Let me ask y'all something, man. This is how we converse, although people get butt hurt. Yeah, I don't never get butt hurt. You know when I get butt hurt? Well, pause, man. We gotta pause that. The only time that I actually got butthurt whenever I was addicted to opiates. You know what I mean? Y'all know. Can I get some likes and the care symbol? Can I get the care symbol?
Hey, what's the care one?
What you mean, not you? Are you laughing? No, I ain't getting butthurt. I know you took. Yeah, stop saying butthurt. Can I get some likes for that? Don't forget y'all. Y'all know how I feel whenever you on something that got you constipated. Ooh, doggy.
What?
So,
I might need to change my that YouTube
whenever
to.
I had these, look, 18 staples. Hold on, I can't see.
To my YouTube, I mean the Facebook to my YouTube name.
What the hell is that noise? Black ass people.
Damn.
Boom, 18 staples. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I couldn't take a boom boom for like 3 weeks. I was using all types of stuff.
What do you mean?
You get stabbed in your stomach, you ain't gonna take a smash for like a month.
What the fuck?
I give you care since you're
That's
begging
actually
for
pretty
it.
crazy.
I ain't begging for no care. You too late. What you talking about? Whatever, give me the care. I'll take it. Anyway. People get butthurt. Euro trip sent you. I'm alright.
Hey.
I'll tell y'all something else too, right?
Hey,
Alright, so
you're popping out. He busting.
I call my grandma right? And you will respect my authority. She white, super duper white.
Busting out here.
But she told me this, right? So my grandfather
Thanks for
obviously
participating.
he's black. I never
Hey,
met him. Go figure, right?
Participating, everybody.
Apparently, so he went to the doctors. He went to his physician back in his 60s, I think she said. And he was getting a physical or whatever. And the lady doctor came in and was looking, kept checking behind him. Like, oh, man. So he's like, what you looking for? She's like, I'm just trying to find your tail. Like, you believe that somehow in 2020, we still stupid enough to fall for the okie doke. Why would any white person or anybody believe that black people got a tail?
I got the
What?
on me.
Like, don't even make any sense.
Hey, Lonnie, you're welcome, dude.
Don't
Go
even
to
make any
Scribble
sense.
Farmer, welcome.
Oh, okay. This is what I was gonna
You
say.
might just be a
Where do
crazy.
police officers come from? Police officers used to be slave watchers.
Possible.
That's where it came from. Bet y'all ain't know that. I'm on live, my bad. I ain't talking to myself. I bet y'all black people didn't know that the police came from the slave watchers.
Seattle's
And,
marching again.
That's facts. So I do kind of have problems with black people. Like, I seen a black lady cop last night, and she gave me an attitude, and she probably believe in Black Lives Matter. She probably like, Black Lives Matter. But you got on a cop uniform. You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know, you're not even fighting for nothing. You confused. You got a job for a check. Nobody has to get a job just for a check. Because we can go right to Kensington and we look at all these homeless drug addicts and they might have a $200, $300 a day habit and they ain't got no job. And they able to reach that quota every day. So if they could get $200 to $300 every day and they don't have a job, they just got determination. They just got determination. They want to get high bad enough. Or they need to get high. Their brain says they need to get high bad enough. I'm gonna go get me $200 or $300 every day. And then I can't get my black cousin to break a $20 bill. I ain't breaking no 20. Can't even get no black people to respond on here. Only white people responding. It's messed up. Let's see. Dawn Ann. Ain't even really no black people in here. Oh, because they out looting? That's racist. That's racist. All right, hold up. Let me see.
Oh man, go away.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
All right, hold up. Let me see.
Ryan
Sonya.
K, welcome to the stream.
All right, so since there ain't no black people in here, I'm gonna give y'all white people a lesson. Here's some lessons that y'all don't know. Black people, hold up. Michelle Lewis, I'm white, but I'm home with COVID, so I don't really count. You don't count as what? White? You still white? What you mean? Okay, I'm going outside. Yeah, you still white. Like, my grandma raised 2 black children in Southwest Philly, but she's still white. And she still believes the news. Look. Oh my God, Michelle.
I said COVID turns you black.
COVID, right? COVID is some BS, dogs. Anybody out here believe in COVID, then I guess you believe in Halloween too, right? Oh, you don't count as having nothing else to do. Look, you was given that shit. You was given that. You was given that. You know, damn COVID out here. That's the same way that they told you COVID turns you black. No.
He's gonna ban me in a minute.
I guess, you know, poverty turns you black, right?
What?
I'm on day 50 of symptoms. I've been in the hospital 3 times. And yes, I believe. Of course it's man-made. Look, AIDS. Man-made, dog.
What did I just get him to say?
All you gotta do is use your brain or look in a book or whatever. How LeVar Burton used to sing that song.
You can
It's in a
do
book.
anything.
It's reading
Read a book. Take a look.
All you gotta do is
Reading
look it up.
Rainbow.
What they
Reading
said.
Rainbow.
What did they say about AIDS, where it
They
came
kids
from?
are gonna be reading.
African
The Boy in the
smashed the
Balloon.
monkey in the Congo. Ain't no monkeys really in the Congo, but it's Mighty Joe Young's. And I would love to see, and I ain't in bestiality or nothing, but I would love to see somebody try to get near even the chimpanzee Bubbles that Michael Jackson used to have and try to smash him here. Why they rip it off, let alone Mighty Joe Young? Crazy. You can't smash a freaking gorilla. You can't. How you gonna smash a gorilla? How can a man smash a
When ask him what
who's
his
not
spirit
sedated?
animal is.
Like, it sounds crazy. Yo, don't y'all know how they said that AIDS, excuse me, don't you know how they said AIDS was, it came from a black person who smashed a monkey in the Congo in Africa, right? Ain't that where they said it came from? A person's, how old are you? 21? All right, well, now you know. But you do know that a man can't smash a gorilla, right? Like, what's the gorilla gonna be like? Oh, yeah, let me just stand here. No, you're gonna F him up. I mean, I'm on live anyway. What's my spirit animal? I don't know. Like, look, man, I'll ask these white people right here. This nice young white couple. People think I'm weird. I don't give a shit.
I was gonna give me like tiger.
Excuse me.
Eagle. That's cool.
I'm on live, but I'm not
I
recording.
mean, what
y'all.
if he actually just said that he was a gorilla?
Did
Fuck
y'all,
it.
do y'all know where AIDS came from? Where they said AIDS came from?
AIDS?
Didn't they say like somebody smashed a monkey or a gorilla or something?
I mean, I've heard that before.
Don't that sound stupid?
It does
Like,
sound kind of stupid, yeah.
do you know how strong chimpanzees are?
baby.
Like Michael
It
Jackson's
was a baby.
chimp Bubbles.
Wait.
Yeah.
Like, try to smash. If you try to smash a chimp, he'll rip your joint off. So imagine, yeah. So how could you smash a gorilla? That sounds stupid. I guess you could catch a cold from your cat too, right?
Well, they're not as closely related.
A monkey, yeah, a monkey will rip you to pieces. I remember back
I'm a baby.
What's the joint? What's the joint? Maury or something where the lady had the face that was all ripped up or whatever. She got attacked by monkeys in a park. Attacked by monkeys in a park. Face got ripped off. And she wasn't even trying to smash the monkey. She was minding her business. She was minding her business and got her face ripped off. Now, what would have happened if she was trying to violate him? Right? Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. Hold on. What? Ryan Bread. What are you
Those
talking
baby
about?
monkeys are taking advantage of.
Hold on. What is a spirit animal, y'all? I don't pay attention to spirit animals, man. A spirit animal? I don't know what that is.
Did somebody else ask him what a spirit animal was?
All right, so as far as weapons,
I'm the only one.
I can't share. Sorry. Baby monkeys are taking advantage of. You sound like you spamming, but I'm gonna let it rock. Weapons. Just know my aim is right. Let me see. I wish I could put a picture on here. My aim is right. Hunting. No, I don't really know how to hunt. I know how to kill stuff, but I don't know how to, you know what I mean, chef it up. But I ain't eating no squirrel anyway. I ain't eating no squirrel. I'm gonna be a hungry ass. I'm not even gonna fraud. I'm be hungry. I'm be eating the wrong berries and stuff. I mean, you can hunt animals with weapons. Yeah, I can hunt them with weapons.
I really hope that's not the case, though. I really like if baby monkeys are actually taking advantage of it. That's very sad, but I don't think that's the case.
Just be hungry.
That's why he thought he's like, "There's no way you're serious." That'd be.
You know how to skin a deer?
But maybe.
You asked me if I know how to hunt.
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know how to hunt. I know how to play manhunt, duck hunt, duck goose.
7164.
Look. Boom.
Okay.
Hold up.
Okay, can I have
I said,
oh yeah, that John.
Ew, get that.
That John. Slim. Chances with that are slim to none. Why don't you hunt a chimpanzee? Why you ain't got nothing better to do right now?
Looks like love at first sight to me.
You ain't got no girlfriend? Google what? How to hunt? Okay. I don't want to hunt though. Why are we talking about hunting?
Oh no, I paid that.
Get what? Who, the dinosaur? What are you talking about? Came hang out with me in Florida. We got a small farm with my husband, and I did tours of what plants are edible. We will never starve. All right, I'm with it. I'm with it. Too bad you didn't tell me to come down there when I had lived down there. I would have liked to come down there, John.
Dinosaur? Oh.
I'm gonna bring you on camera and then just like black out your John. Why do women never want to be on camera? Like, I mean, you got a man anyway, though. And plus, he should feel flattered if anybody trying to holler. Right? That John, though. Yeah.
I said start with getting men on camera. Y'all can read that.
Yo.
Oh, I want to touch the hiney.
It's the worst. Lots of people come visit usually to let their children pet the baby goat. Yeah, you know you don't live around. You live in Florida. Start with getting men on camera. Why you want me to get men on camera? Yo, dog, you drawn right now, boy. Like, I'm gonna have to investigate your profile. You wanna send me, I wanna send you a Cash App to help someone help get someone some food down there. All right, I'll go get that, John.
Bro, dude, I gotta link up my YouTube to that profile.
I'll go get that, John, right after this. I'm not
I'm incognito as fuck right now.
Never saw Creed, but I'm local, no sweat. Look, Creed 2 is whack because that whack girl that you could tell ain't from nowhere near Philly talking about John. Is John, John. Look, anybody who don't know what John...
Oh, what is that?
Ready? Sorry. Like this. So with the Uber Eats.
Oh, he's running Uber Eats right now.
Man, I think I started saying John when I was like 10. I'm 33. That word is so old. That dino wanna hook. That dino ain't had no monkey. That dino, it should have had a monkey.
It's a dude?
Then maybe I'd have hollered.
Who said that? Chris. Hey, y'all don't forget to like it or something.
You're the same age.
It helps you.
Send me your John. Whatever you can do. All right, hold on. I'm about to take my mouth to break my John.
Broke it. He's like, man, I got this. I gotta do this, bro.
You're the same age. Send me your John. Whatever you can do. All right, hold on. I'm about to write my John here.
What's a Joan? I don't know what it is. What the hell is a Joan? He's messing up everything for it.
You're the same age. Send me your John. Whatever you can do. All right, hold on. I'm about to write my John here.
Whatever you can do. What's your John? Man. Nah, man. You broke it. We're gonna have to follow this guy.
You're the same age. Send me your John. Whatever you can do. All right, hold on. I'm about to write my John here.
When I say Black Lives Matter, when I know that shit all the way from down to my motherfucking stomach, because that's where my heart is at. Because these motherfuckers done broke my heart too many goddamn times, and I'll be damned if they go and break it again. Sorry for the children. I ain't mean to be cursing, you know what I'm saying? I got caught up in the moment. But yeah.
So what's their crowd down there like? Whoa. What do you mean, whoa?
Hundreds.
Oh, really?
Yes, wow. And they were still streaming in when we moved. But it was interesting because we were down there, and a group of them came over, and it looked like we thought they were going to come mob us.
Right.
But the leader guy, real nice black guy, and he's like, look, we respect your right to be here. I expect, he's like, I'm not part of Black Lives Matter. We're here to have a vigil for this man that was murdered, and we just appreciate it.
He wasn't murdered.
I know. But the point is they hugged.
He's just repeating what they said. I read that on the news.
Patriots. I know. But the point is they hugged. The Patriots hugged them, and that was it. Yeah, we walked off.
And I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I like the way the one at Clackamas courthouse went. Mm-hmm. They had a legitimate beef. Right. They really did. Right. And I educated them on the reason that their friend had is because due to COVID, the governor had suspended habeas corpus, and they didn't even know that.
I'm sorry.
You know, and I said, we're just here because Antifa said they're going to come down here and set the courthouse on fire and cause problems. We're not going to do that. We're not going to let that happen.
Right.
And they're like, hey, you know, if they came to do that, we'd be on your side. And we're just like, yeah. We're together on this. You've got every right to protest. Protest all you want. You don't have any right to destroy people's shit.
Nope.
Just don't.
Are you asking questions? And
no, I told them I'm not as good as him.
Sorry.
No.
Oh.
I'm doing BCP's live stream tonight because he's not here.
Yeah, I got jailed for calling somebody white trash.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well, I also got in trouble for posting a picture of an actual historical photo of Mussolini in 1940 at his podium with the fist on it.
Wow.
All I did was post a picture and said, look familiar. That's all it said.
Well, I still don't know why I was banned for live for 30 days. I don't have any idea. They never told me.
I got completely kicked off Twitter in one day.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah. It's crazy.
What is her name? Huh?
It's crazy.
Well, if she's streaming.
Oh, here, I'll go over here.
Hell out of it.
What's that? We need some people at Bar 99. Fight me.
A fight is breaking out, folks. A fight is breaking out. You heard it here first. We're going down there. We have guns, we have vests, we have hoodies, we have the "Don't Tread on Me" flag. Don't you fuck with that flag. I tell you what, there's two of them there too, and an American flag going into. We have multiple. Those butt cheeks are very nice. I have that noted on the record. I believe she does squats. If she doesn't, those are just some very well fitted pants. Let's go. We have Vancouver being victorious.
What's going on? Back down, back down. Back down.
Our whole rally just migrated.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what.
Good for evening stroll. I need to do it. Yes, I would take the street. Alright, let's turn around.
Because I know there's some.
Hey, come back to Fred Myers! Fuck their drama! Hey, if you're part of the Trump train, follow us back to Fred Myers!
72nd Street.
Everybody head back to the north. Everybody back to the Fred Myers. Come on, let's go. Back to the Fred Myers. Let's go. Hey.
You don't need to be down there. Let's go.
There's no fighting. There's nothing going on.
Not sure. I just followed to stream, so.
I love your crown.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
We can talk to you peacefully. Kick your ass. I agree. We're all Americans. I'm actually from Russia.
Cross Highway 99 at 7. Cross Highway 99 at 7 seconds.
Nope, there was nothing going on. I don't know who said that there was some kind of a fight that broke out, but people that were down there said that there wasn't anything going on.
I hate those false alarms.
Yeah.
Especially when they
So
get
what-
me to yell it.
Yeah, I know, right? Then you're the one.
Really? All lives matter.
Mexican lives matter.
All lives matter.
Every life.
Go Mexicans!
Go tacos.
And I like me some Mexican. Taco, burrito, I even speak it.
I'm finally learning to cook it.
Oh shit, right? Who?
My brother. Oh, he's up there.
Yeah, they're in the shit going on. I don't know who There's 200 people watching. I want the car to fire. 3%ers stayed between.
Uh-oh, trouble. Now I'm marked too.
Hey, who did idea what this is? False alarm.
Yep, false alarm.
Where?
This is not damn rock. This is not rocket science. Get in the fucking drive over here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was nothing.
What are you doing walking down there?
Streaming? Nothing. False alarm.
Well,
False alarm.
there's a group in that restaurant parking lot 2 blocks down and on the other side.
Fighting?
Mass shooting.
He worked on cars, so we got an old ready car in my driveway. He rebuilt cars. About to make a Chevy. Rebuilt the engine. Rebuilt the whole car. It's in my driveway. The motor and all sitting in my driveway. So that's what he did for me. So he was in school for a mechanic, but after the pandemic hit, no more school.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
So y'all wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that. You ain't have to say it's like if he's dead, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just assuming because nobody won't tell me nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Have you gotten in fights with anyone recently or arguments?
No. Tom is sweet. He's sweet to everybody. Tom is. I say, wow, you're so nice. You know. So, no, he know how to talk to people. No. He just probably some jealousy. Somebody jealous of him.
Trying to figure out where this is. Sorry, guys. Let's see if I can minimize it for a second and figure it out. I'm going to. Looks like it might be in Chicago.
Yeah. Very, and I'm gonna say this. It is associated himself. If there was an issue, he didn't get out of the street like the old school days and fight, box. He was not a boxer. He didn't do good.
He's a boxer, not a fighter.
He was not a shooter. He didn't do that.
Simon looks so comfortable.
Trying to stop them.
Meow, 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 meow.
Very big on evil, telling us about our blood types and we shouldn't be safe every day. That's the aggressive as far as me. He was saying how he don't eat brown, but anything brown he don't eat. You know, that's always all
You grew up here in Morgan Park?
Yeah, we all grew up here. Went to Morgan Park. Went to Edmond School. Right here, I got
It says mass shooting on here, so I know this guy shot a bunch of people and they shot him, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I'm his first cousin. My mother's cousin. I'll tell you. What you need?
Maybe that's the name of this street, Venice, Mass.
And like, that was my favorite. He was my protector. Yeah, and very smart. Very smart. Well knowledgeable. He was all about expanding. You know, he wanted to open up, get his own building. You know, he talked to my mother wanted to go in on the business venture with her. So he had a lot that he wanted to do. You know. They can go on Facebook themselves.
No, I mean, it's better than I feel like I'm kind of prefer to get it from as opposed to just picking.
I'm working in here. Let me go pass. Yes. Okay.
I got one.
Yes. For my aunt, I work for them.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to find you too.
Okay.
All right, people. Yeah, I heard what it is. Evil street pass out here. Andrew Holmes out here. Yeah. Families out here of one of the victims. Yeah. 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 Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Pass it on. Family. Yeah. All right, people. Got enough footage. Pray for this family, all the families involved, other victims. So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. You got my number in there. I should.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here, people. What up now? All right. Good. I hate to see stuff like this, man. Hate it. Yeah. Yeah, this is live, so y'all heard it. People's 4 people shot. I think it's one dead we know. Let me cut the scan on so I can get more information. So, I'm out of here, people. I just want to bring the news out there. I'll get his picture. They're going to send me the picture of the brother. His family spoke highly of him. So, it's just, let me just listen in on the scanner, see if we can get more details.
Frequency mode.
All right, people, pray for the family. We definitely need it. Tried to get it fast as I could, but... All right, people. No one dead. No, I know it's 4 people shot. So, this is on Church Street, people. Church, I'm gonna ride down the street and see if I can zoom in. Zoom in.
It takes a gram of coffee solids, freeze-dried, to make 1 cup
Hold on, let me see.
Starbucks coffee.
Let's see.
That's a gram.
Go ahead, Kyle.
It's my last cup of coffee, bro. I'm gonna go to Costco soon.
Okay, all right, people. Sorry about it being so dark up in here. It's live, uncut, unedited. Y'all pray for the family. Thank y'all for tuning in. Peace out.
Oh no! Oh, I get so scared of getting like hit. Oh my goodness!
I'm very well.
Especially being down Kensington.
No, I'm very well educated. But we're the ones being murdered. If you don't understand us, and it's funny, see.
No, Villain isn't here.
If you never work, and I was just coming over here.
So where is this idea that you're getting murdered?
Hold on, and that's the problem. See, when you get people like you, I don't know you, ma'am, but I can see it on your face. Oh, you don't like when I get it.
Are you kidding?
What?
Why are you assuming her?
Whoa! That's racism right there.
That don't mean you love black people.
Wow.
You clearly it's fake news. The fake news is what makes you fake.
That's amazing.
Can I just talk to you?
You can't.
So hold on, wait. How can you God, you don't never gotta worry about it. Listen, so I don't have to worry about nothing. Let me say something. So you just spoke with me, right? You just spoke with me down there, didn't you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Didn't you? You just spoke with me down there.
Yeah.
Did I say anything racist to you? I asked you guys to nicely just move around because of what was going on, right? Now, the reason why I came down here is to try to prove to people from my city that y'all not racist, to the black culture, that y'all not racist, that y'all just have a different message. But guess what's happening? But no. But listen. But no. Let me tell you guys what's happening. Y'all not helping the narrative. Y'all not helping the narrative by not listening. See, I'm the only black man out here trying to talk to you.
We don't give a fuck what you think.
That's all. I don't give a fuck
what you think. We don't give a fuck what you think. We don't have to prove ourselves to you.
See, you the problem.
We don't have to prove nothing to you.
Who? Me?
Hey, if you ain't from over here, you shouldn't have came over.
Well, no.
Guys, let him talk. Let him talk.
Michael. I'm not worried about agitators. I just want y'all to know that why somebody trying to give the message that y'all not no racist people, that y'all patriotic.
We don't have to prove we're not racist.
Just let him
Listen,
talk.
I don't care if you don't like.
But why did he say, look at you and say that you don't like black people? That's what I want to ask.
That's a great.
I'm white.
Our grandchildren look like the United Nations.
I have Asian grandchildren. I have black grandchildren. I have Spanish grandchildren. But yet I'm hateful. This is what I don't accept.
Who has come to talk to y'all and had a real conversation with you?
No one. Not the.
Okay, but sir.
Let's have a joint.
He said, he looked at me.
I know. I'm going to ask him.
There's
Hey, sir.
fire.
All right, but sir, can I ask you?
Thank you all for kicking it with us tonight. Really, it's much appreciated. If you could hit that like button, it really does help out to we make some new friends, maybe.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a respect level that people have. It's a certain
Thanks
amount
to
of
anybody
respect
who
that people
has
have.
already
There's
done
certain
that, and
things
thanks to
that you say
anybody
that
that
trigger
just
black people
did.
to let us know
You
that you really don't fuck with
are
us.
the MVPs.
Certain things she just did is just a trigger. You may like black people. Let me tell you. My apologies for saying saying that. I was very.
At me and I'm white as can be.
No, that doesn't trigger me. See, that's that statement right there. I'm white as can be. That don't trigger me. I was raised by a white woman. My stepmother was a white woman. Her name was Kristinala. So I don't have no racist. My stepmother now is a white woman. I don't dislike white people. What I don't like is the undercover racism. I'm not a boy. I'm a grown man. So when I come out here to speak about my people and you insert yourself.
I'm your people.
Who's your people?
I'm your people.
Who's your people?
Anybody black? Hold on, wait.
38% THCA.
Let me know. Come here. Look, watch this. All good. And I'm just going to explain so you guys understand.
If you want to separate your people from our people, then you're the racist.
We didn't do that. We didn't start that.
Here we go. You don't have to continue it, though.
That's not us. We don't even represent that. Listen.
Sorry, guys. I'm not.
Black people don't represent
I don't know how to get the glare
all
off.
the people you see over there and all black and all that is white. They're not black.
Sorry, guys. I don't know how to not get the glare off.
Telling y'all that we don't fuck with Trump and we hate white people. Black people don't
Thank you.
I don't got nothing against
Maybe I'll move around to the other side.
Hey, was that racist right there?
Excuse me, I'm gonna get over here so I can get this.
This weed's so sticky. Man, it's.
Hold on. Before you say the word. That's another thing I don't do. No, did you say you don't gotta repeat it. You don't gotta repeat it for me to know what No, it's not. How you gonna tell me derogatory of my culture? You're crazy. So then why are you saying it's crazy? We don't go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take
Leslie, what does that mean? Okay, I'll go tell somebody. Where's Tim?
I know, right?
Where did Tim go?
Ooh, weed smells.
Tim! I don't know if it's legitimate, but I'm being told that he's a decoy, that they're going to be pulling people in. I don't know if that's true. I'm just telling you what everybody's saying in the comments. So just be aware.
Hey, Donald Trump, brush your cute face.
So a couple kids walked by and picked up my flags.
Are you serious?
I laid it down in the grass next to that gas sign there, and a couple kids walked by and picked it up. So.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you see my Trump blue line flag on the St. Paul, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, grab it from them.
What if they have it? You want me to grab it from them?
Yeah. Thank you for picking it up.
All right. Yes.
So glad you're here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, we knew your group was going to be here.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. So far, it's been okay, I think.
It's been good.
Oh, is there something going on?
Further south, I mean, there was some.
Sorry, I'm trying to stream, and so.
I get what you're saying.
Boom, boom, boom.
don't think so anymore. Motherfuckers acting stupid.
You know how many times I've had like the same conversation with my don't you can't tell me what to do? I mean, come on.
Lily sponsored us with these papers, bought me a whole freaking case of them over here. These right here.
Let's get back to our business. We don't need them to
Thanks to Lily. Papers for days. It's my first sponsorship.
Guys, let's just get back to our business.
Nice, granted. Yeah, it's a Santa Cruz shredder. I prefer him because it only has 3 chambers. I think I find it with really sticky bud like this, especially, like, it's going to be dumping trichomes and sticking his goodness. Having a screen, it just gets clogged up. I find that I can't get a lot of the trichromes. They just get clogged in the screen. The stickier the weed, the worse the problem with that.
All right, y'all, I hate to do this, but my battery's gonna die soon. Black Rebel is still streaming, so if you want to keep watching, please. Okay.
Black Rebel, who the hell's that?
Hurting his heart now.
Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people do.
Like conservative.
Hope he doesn't get himself in trouble, though.
Yeah, I know. He's over there talking to his guy.
Yeah. I'll go till 10, because...
Yeah, it needs to be.
Yeah.
They get high end. Yeah, they get the high end stuff. Comes in a red bottle.
I'll stay right here, and I'm gonna come back. All right.
Asking him, he's marching. He's looking for somebody.
I was told to come tell you.
Okay, yeah.
He's looking for
Alex.
I was told that we all need to stay here. It's on the street.
Chandler, come on.
Taking it to the street. Taking it to the street. Oh no. So again, this is 38% THCA, it says on here. So that means once you burn this in a 38.68, you should get up to that percentage. So we got pre-roll. Oh shit!
Get them down there. You're gonna need a car. I know. We had a truck.
the BLM protesters coming around here with weapons as well?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm not from over there. So let's get that straight. That's not for black people. That's for the Democratic movement. But my thing is, don't be so close-minded that when I come tell you the plight of black people, that you close your mind. Because if that does, because no. Thank you, because at that point you become, and we on yours. We don't want to be about, we just want to live in harmony. We don't want
We don't want anybody setting any fires. We don't want anybody killed in the streets. And we don't want our businesses looted here in Hazeldale tonight. And we're not going to stand for any of it.
I don't want none of that for y'all. My thing is this. What I really
and I'll stand with you
Come on, brother, you good. I told y'all these good people. Y'all got to stop playing with me. I don't play that.
So my one question, my last question.
Don't worry.
Okay, so you need to apologize to me.
I apologize. I want to have a personal conversation with you because I don't think that you're. I know that your heart is where. I think everybody's heart. And I respect that.
I got Asian, I got European blood.
And I respect that. But I also have to respect. that. I speak from a place where I've been black man for 38 years. When I tell people and they try to tell us like how that is, you really don't understand that feeling. And it's not your feeling for you to understand. You know what I'm saying? But it's harder than what it is portrayed to how people portray it. It's way harder. It's way harder. But if you don't understand what I'm doing,
Nice conversation, guys.
Keep us on the move.
He was on the move, evidently.
Cheers.
Keep it civil, guys. Keep it civil.
If you had to score it, it's free.
Stay on the sidewalk.
I mean, it wasn't free for me.
Point news.
Free for you.
Medic.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on downtown LA right now? Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. There's no audio.
I don't write that music. I don't write the music. I don't write that music.
Hey, we don't need that in here though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn, that's a lot of fire trucks, dude. That's like a 10 alarm fire. I saw more than 5 fire trucks just now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was like, man. Elon, Aaron, thanks, man. It's an input. Dave, you might notice of a stream that has like audio on this. Here, I've been doing other shit. Let me start on one. I got some.
California. Let's talk about Prop 22. 22 lets app-based drivers
side. That flashlight you see hitting the wall, that's the Charlie side. And of course the next wall around as you go clockwise will be Delta. And that's where they're trying to get in there. And they're taking a lot of light out of that fire with that hose. So they're doing a good rate. And also you got that master stream coming off of San Julian off the alpha side shooting down in there as well, but you can see there's still a lot of fire inside the building they're dealing with.
Hey, Army Vet Girl, welcome.
This is on the east
Ooh,
side of
Deluna
downtown
101.
for folks not familiar with downtown Los Angeles. We're only about, I'd say, 6 to 8 blocks to the east of Staples Center, where the Lakers play and the Kings play, and down just the east side of the large downtown buildings here in LA. So for you folks not from the area, that's where we're at, on the east side of the main downtown area. And this is in more of the industrial side of the
damn, this weeds is fire.
Garment district
fire.
down here. We have the Flower Mart down here,
actually,
as well as the
it's like I'm dabbing. I'm getting dab sweats from this joint, dude.
you can see here as we widened out, you can see the building is pretty much all involved. There it is, more roof just collapsed in. You see how much heavy fire is
fire's
inside the building.
crazy.
Boom, there
So
catches that little bit of oxygen, man. And it takes off.
1993. I don't know what your backtrack come out. Let's see. See if I got it. I didn't get it. There's no way. That was like 100% a guess, dude. It's 2 years off 91.
One thing about putting up a lot of master streams here with 1,000 gallons a minute flow is they have to start pulling in service lines or supply lines from different parts of the area.
1,000
because
gallons
if you
a
put too
minute
many of
per
the
stream.
heavy flow
It'll lower the pressure.
sources off the same area that has the hydrants, you start running into a water supply problem. So they know the grids down here, how the fire or the water system is set up
That's
for the
wild.
fire hydrants, and they can drag hose up to 1,200 feet, if not, off of one engine, to be able to, bring the supply lines into the firefight here to supply these
Pretty
big
wild
master
how
streams
the
that are coming off the ladder
firefighting,
pipes,
how it all
as
works.
well as the ground monitors.
You know,
So,
like 200
they don't
years
wanna get
ago,
to a
we
point
had
where they
buckets and
overtax
shit,
the
didn't we?
water system that they're all hooked into.
You had to
So
come
they'll
out there
start,
with
like I
buckets
said,
and throw it in there.
dropping supply lines from long ways out and running
Now we
down
got
the
these
street. That's when
pumps
you see
inside
those
of trucks,
fired engines
water
stopping, hooking up
lines
to a hydrant,
everywhere.
then taking
Pretty
off.
rad,
You see
dude.
that hose come off the back of the hose bed on the back of the truck.
I'm surprised they didn't
So,
have
or
some
the
kind of
engine.
sprinkler
So
system in there, though.
different things they got to think about when they're fighting fires down here versus just putting the wet stuff on the red stuff. It's the supply. It's the they have the rapid intervention crew in case somebody gets trapped, that they can go in and rescue the firefighter, or
Rivers
somebody
or
gets
lakes.
hurt.
Yeah,
And
the
they'll be able to
choppers
go
do
in and
that.
get
They
them
used
out
I've seen them
and
use
get
swimming
medical
pools. That's
attention.
for
So they
damn,
have
look at all that
firefighters
smoke.
designed just for that. And then they bring in the additional resources.
Like, I wonder if they
not
even
to
have to
fight the
ask for
fire, but
permission to
stand
use
by
their swimming pool.
and then
If there's
rotate out the
probably not. They
firefighters
just
who are on the fire here at the
just
original time. As I
dipping
said
out your
earlier,
shit, and they're like, what
the
you
air
gonna do
packs
about
that
it?
they wear will operate anywhere from 20 minutes
What
to
you do about it?
45
Hey,
minutes.
get away
and
from
it
my
all depends
swimming
on how
pool.
hard you're breathing. So if you're
They
going
probably
through
do
your air
it, but
supply
it's
because
when
you're
it's
exerting
already
yourself,
evacuated
once
anyway.
you run a
You
bottle
come back
out,
and your pool's
you
empty.
need to come off the fire and be replaced, and then you'll go to the
It takes forever to fill a pool
area and
too.
be checked and
Like days,
make sure
days
that
to
you're
fill a pool
not
with the water hose.
overexerted or dehydrated. They'll give you water and electrolytes to get you back in the fight. And once you're recovered, then you go back into the rotation to be able to get in there and fight the fire some more. So they'll just keep rotating back and forth through this till the fire is knocked down.
Whoa!
This
Wow!
is a real situation here.
It says
because
pockets
the
of
fire
air,
the building
man.
is so involved
Or
with
wait, no,
fire,
it's hitting the
it's gonna
AC
take a
units
while
there,
to get
ain't
it
it?
completely knocked down, and then
Or
they gotta
like
get
an
inside
AC
and try to make sure they get anything that's in there put out as well,
AC,
because
what is
they
that
don't want to
called?
get
Where
what's
it's
called
the
a
tunnel
rekindle
of it for air.
after most of the resources leave, and so they
But
do
somehow
rekindle.
they said an
Boom,
air
look at
pocket.
that.
He's talking about it now because they're on a delay. He's talking about it when if he says something, he would tell us what has happened. His stream's crisper, but on a delay.
Either
Is this
a interior wall collapsed or another portion of the roof collapsed, but all of a sudden that fire that was burning inside the building
Right, the
got
roof.
a load of oxygen,
Backdraft.
and off it went.
Kurt Russell, William Baldwin, Scott Glenn, Jennifer Jason Leigh, Rebecca De Mornay, Donald Sutherland, Robert De Niro, Jason Gandrick, and J.T. Walsh. Budget $40 million. Box office $152.4 million. Did pretty well for itself. And it was 2 hours and 17 minutes back in the day of the long ass movie, and people would sit there. Now they'd be like, hey dude, I'm about to start coughing. Hey, can you even go to the theater? I hear now. Here's the thing, I got something on Facebook, and it might be happening in your area as well with the movie theaters. They're renting them out for a really decent price. Like it's like a couple hundred, and you rent it out for a premiere for a movie of your choice that they got going on. And but the thing is, that concessions is regular price, so you just gotta make sure to bring your own concessions, dude.
It could come blowing right out of the
Hey,
front of the
man, that'd be
building,
badass for
blow
Christmas
torch.
or something, day
So
after,
really gotta be careful with that.
day before. I don't know,
This
for
area here
family
is
and
starting to
shit.
speed up,
Look into
getting
it
what
for
they
your
call
area. It might be
charged
going on, and
smoke.
maybe not too many people know
A lot
about
of
it.
superheated gases coming out of the top of this building. There's the fire.
Where's the shot? You went to the. You remember that movie? You went to the what?
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Everyone's in their phones 30 minutes into it. What are they doing? We're to the theater for that one, though. Yeah, man, it was a different time. That was back when the Baldwin brothers were in full force. The water's just bellowing off the back of the building back here. Wait, it was a Marvel movie. Are we talking about the same movie? This is on San Pedro. Oh, it's on San Pedro. For a second, I thought you said it was in San Pedro. Anyway, it's not from LA.
Corner cars catching
San
fire
Pedro's
again,
in
and
LA,
as well as the front side
right
here,
around the
you
corner
see.
from
So
the
there's
LA.
a ton of fire inside this building that
What is that?
they're dealing with. And I
Where the
wouldn't
fuck
doubt
is
if we
that? Where
would
the
have
Lakers play?
a total roof collapse here
Staples Center.
in the very near
And
future.
San Pedro is a city right next to Long Beach,
Difficult
on the
due to
other
the
side of
fire
the
is
St.
getting the
Vincent
water to the
Bridge
fire,
and
so
Terminal Island
that's
Freeway.
where we're dealing here. I'm surprised
By the
that
way,
truck 20 here hasn't gone up with
Terminal
a
Island Freeway has a federal prison on it.
master stream
It's a small one.
itself. They only have the one on this side, one on the Alpha side.
It's a man-made. Oh, Terminal
the,
Island. I
backside,
should
which
say
is the
has
Charlie
one.
side, you have all the
The
power lines
man-made
back there.
island for the port. It has mostly port shit. No.
Yeah, I heard.
Fast and Furious was filmed there. Some parts of it. The end scene when they're racing and there's a train. That's a Terminal Island.
This whole corner over here, this is the Charlie Delta corner. As I
Man,
explained
it keeps
earlier,
doing that.
if
It
you're
keeps
just joining
flashing
us,
up like
the front of the building where the
crazy.
fire trucks are at, that's the Alpha side. And then
It's
coming
definitely
around
not
clockwise,
savable. Like, they can't even get
ABCD.
anywhere near
So
it,
this
really.
big white wall is the Bravo side. The alley back here with the power lines
I'm
is the
surprised they're
Charlie
not bringing those
side, and
trucks
then
in
under
like
all that
more
smoke
over it though,
is what they call the
so
Delta
that they can
side. It's
get
a very
down
thin
into it.
alley over there that has power
Like, this
lines
dude's
going
over here
over
to the
top
left,
of it,
kind
and
of
when
spraying
these,
up over, but he
streams of
can't
water
get down
hit
in
the
there.
lines, they're hearing
But
the
if
transformer pop.
the ladder got closer,
worried
he
about,
could. I'm afraid
stamping
he'll
them power
pass out
lines
from the
and dropping
smoke,
them
maybe.
down. So also the heat
Oh, the
that
heat,
comes off this
maybe,
fire
but
will start heating up the poles, and the poles are coated with creosote to keep them from rotting.
oh, and
keep
that's
the
toxic,
insects out of them.
probably.
But it's an oil base,
Oh.
and once it gets
Ooh.
hot, it'll start
Ooh, and
igniting
it is-
too. And then you get those cross members, which are just large 4x4s going across, holding up the lines. They'll start burning, and then you'll have power lines.
Oh,
These are
man.
service lines that come through here, but you're still dealing with 14,000 to 20,000 volts of power going through there. So if not higher, depending on what this area, what the
Gigawatts.
manufacturing is here, and what the load request
Hey,
or load
bet
requirement
the
in
trip
this
with
area
power
is.
lines are
So
going up through the middle of the
those,
buildings like that, ain't
service
it?
lines
I
that
wasn't
go
really
across
looking
the
for
top,
that.
distribution lines actually.
Because
across
those aren't the
top
small
there.
ones.
They could be carrying a lot of power, so if they comes down and hit the ground, especially with any water in the ground, you're going to have a lot of problems. But they always have issues like that with building fires, and these poles are so close that just the radiant heat will cause them to start breaking. But you see this corner here.
They might have already
how
cut off that electrical
fire's coming out of
grid
that hole. That shows you just
because
how
he
much,
sprayed so much
energy is
water
in
up there and
that building.
shit, and there's a fire there.
And they're
Who
doing their
knows?
best to lob water over the corner here. And there you go. There's truck 20 stream right there.
Gun them. Gun them. Why
There
wouldn't
it is.
they?
Old truck 20
They'd like
flying
out,
up the
tag
ladder
out it
pipe
for a
up.
worker working on
they're
it.
Putting that
Worker
1,000 gallons a
working
minute
on
right
it.
on the roof.
Working on it. It looks so hot. He turned on.
There he goes. He
You
directed
like
it.
Fires.
Firefighter on the top of that building. On top
Yeah,
of
they
that
can
ladder. Shooting
bypass
over
that
to
bit
the
of the
building.
grip. Even though what? Grip of grip or the grid? There he goes. Now he's closer. That dude's closer where I wanted him to be. See, I should be a firefighter chief. There, see, that's exactly what I was wanting to do. There you go, boss. Now right below you, though. Get that one right below you. You're right there on it. You might as well. Don't be neglecting the one right below you. Well, this guy's gonna get that one because he can get a good angle on it. No, he gave up on it. Man, but they need
Yeah,
more.
we keep seeing little flare-ups
freaking
all the way around
hoses.
this. You see another part of the roof just gave up right there.
There you go. Get it.
And there's Leonard 20 going to
Yeah.
stick that right down through that hole. He has a better access to the fire at
Better
this point
access.
versus lobbing it across the roof. Here he's putting direct
Wait,
contact
right on the
to
one
fire.
below you, though. Let's get that one. Still didn't get that.
But there's so much fire underneath this roof, and it's beating away at the structure. Like I said, I don't give this roof much longer to be standing. It's going to
Yeah,
start
on
collapsing.
this angle. Ooh, look
Because
at this
there's no
guy.
firefighters
Oh,
inside
he's getting
putting
good
water
with
on
the
fire
ground.
inside.
Look at these. They
It's
got
all
3
defensive
hoses
firefighting
blasting
right
the bottom of it. They're not playing. They want to save the rest of it. We have a water shortage right now, though, don't we? How does this play into that, I wonder? 1,000 gallons a minute each hose, it said. So that's like 4,000 gallons, right? 5,000 gallons per minute on these 5 hoses. That's probably a lot. Right? I shouldn't even worry about the little bit I use when I'm shaving, huh? When I leave the sink running. I'm like wasting maybe 4 gallons. They're going through like 100, 200,000 gallons of water. What the fuck is my couple? I'm not even wasting 2 gallons probably, maybe a gallon. That much.
Once again,
Oh,
folks,
that's a
just joining
homeless
us
over
here on
there? You think a
KTLA.com.
homeless
There's
person
Rest of
said
the
it?
Road
Because he's
Classic.
like
This fire is at
jealous?
8th and San Julian in the east side of downtown Los Angeles here in
Let's get
the
the
manufacturing
shot.
district that sits east of the large buildings from downtown. This fire started about 8:03 with firefighters on scene finding heavy smoke coming from the roof.
So we got 1,
it hasn't
2,
taken
3,
long
4,
now
5,
for
6.
the fire to consume the whole back end of this
6,000
building
gallons per
and
minute.
start dropping the roof line down. They were in an offensive mode when we first arrived. The firefighters on the roof.
I think the dude in the ladder, the people in the ladder are the luckiest. Like, look how high up they are. That'd be fun.
But the fire just was so big and so hot inside, it backed them out. And when it started coming through the vent holes, they had to take the firefighters off the roof. And now they've gone to what's called a defensive fire, where they're using the ladder pipes with the master streams to put as much water on the fire as they can from the outside, and what they've nicknamed a surround and drown. So the big thing is to get as much water in there to take the heat out of the fire.
Ooh.
And
nice. That thing is really going though. That's not doing anything, dude. It's this.
Sky 5, go ahead.
That fire's like
talking to the desk right now.
Russian fire. I eat your water.
I have 1 hour and 50 minutes.
He's got 50 minutes of fuel left, he just said. Pretty sure.
5-0.
Yep. Alright, make him come back at 30 to 50 minutes. He's got at least 30 to 50 minutes. But the other chopper's still out. Just, oh, look at that. Is that electricity sparking down there? Or they're trying to cut into something to get in? Yeah, they're trying to cut into something down here, lower left. If you guys can't see me, I'll move out of the way. Oh, you can see that guy down there. Yeah, you saw him right in front of him. Right here.
That could decrease a little bit if we stay on this fire and I stay in a hover.
Let's see if this other guy's getting a shot of it. No, not really. Because our man is looking down either this alley or this alley.
If we're going to do that, it's got to be pretty quick here. I would recommend sticking here to
or
10.
This alley.
Get the hit in at 10, then go get gas and be back for the rest of the show. Because this is going to collapse here probably in the next 20, 30 minutes. Great minds, you know.
Good thing I like. That's what I was saying to you, bro. Fine.
Yeah, this whole backside here looks like it's collapsed out.
Open. Yeah, man, this is unfortunate, dude. How America's actually burning up, and I feel like this is revelations. Some sort of revelations, especially with how things are happening with the Middle East, with the
around here a little bit.
The partnerships in the Middle East lately with America. Talks about the eagle. We're definitely the Eagles, so it's something with the eagle. I feel like some of that eagle shit's happening.
Command talk about that the engine or the engine pumping to these two master streams over here said he cannot take any more because he's running out of water. That's just basically overtaxing the fire hydrants, so they're gonna have another engine company bring in a line from another hydrant on another main.
Yeah, the
So,
eagle will fall.
that's what they do when they start using a lot of water on this one fire.
Eagle will.
Starting to get a lot of white smoke coming out, so that's a good sign that they're starting to get the bulk of the fire knocked down. We still see a lot of visible fire coming out of the Charlie Delta corner, but it's white smoke. That's good versus that heavy black smoke we saw earlier.
What was it? Something else. That Nostradamus. Did Nostradamus have any predictions for this year that came true?
You can see right there the roof joist is all that's left. And now they have to start worrying about wall collapse when they start burning away the structure of the roof. And with added heat getting to those beams are what's stabilizing those walls. So once those beams drop, there's a good chance that the wall will crinkle too. But they have safety, they call it, that keeps an eye out for that. They watch for any deformation of the wall. They start seeing it buckle a little bit or bow. They'll get the
Why isn't there
firefighters
just
out
a
of the way.
Nostradamus calendar? And we can be like, oh, this is supposed to happen soon.
Yeah.
Hey, but there is the Mayan calendar that they didn't take into account leap years or some shit.
And I just heard the safety tell the...
Like the Google, I don't know.
Go ahead.
It's supposed to be this year, actually, in December, right? That it ends.
Let me see if I can get some AA batteries out. My
This
crystal
is
ball
irrelevant.
is not
They're
working
already
right
supposed
at
to
the
be
moment.
dead, according to
Probably
what?
not.
According to him. Oh, okay. What about even with the leap year?
I hope she heard that.
Because that was before they knew about leap year, right? That gave us more scientific
Alright, yeah,
measurement of time with leap year because of
It all
how the
depends. If this near side wall,
we have to do that every 4
along that
years
big
to
white
keep.
wall, if it drops,
And it
the
still
roof
doesn't
drops,
keep
it's
it
going to get
perfect,
real big
right?
for a short time. But I don't know if we're going to get 45 minutes worth.
Here, remember.
Anyway, as I was saying, the safety officer just reported that this white wall that you see here
Oh, they
below the two
include
master
2020
streams
virus,
up in the
really?
corner is starting to crack a bit.
Why I
So
don't see as big problem
right there where
behind
those
the people
lights
that
are,
don't
right on
piss
that
next
corner
to it.
there, on the upper right-hand corner of the
I
screen.
don't see people in
That's the
tents.
Alpha and
Oh
Bravo
shit!
side.
I just noticed those
Reported
people
cracks.
up
You can see it
there
down here on the back
in the
side,
blue
on the
tarps.
Charlie side, watching the
Whoa!
walls.
Man, good eye, man.
And
Missed it.
so he's doing that inspection
The
to
Brown predicted
make sure
COVID.
that if he sees that
I don't know who Silver
deformation
Brown
start,
is.
that he can make sure that there's no firefighters near that wall that starts to buckle. But that's what happens. Those beams that hold the roof up are also support for the walls, and once they drop, then you have an issue with walls starting to come down. They call this a tilt up, so that's basically modular concrete walls that are built on the ground, and they tilt them up and connect them together to make the box for the building.
That's a wealth of knowledge. It's pretty
But
dope.
as you can see here on the one corner there, the
I guess
upper
being a
left-hand
chopper
corner,
pilot, you're going to be pretty
completely gone.
smart.
The roof is gone. They two streams right there,
They're more
dumping water in
complicated
there,
than
but still a
one
lot of
might
fire
think.
under that existing roof. And the streams have no effect on the fire that's underneath that closed area, so it's just a matter of trying to knock down what they can hit.
So maybe Chuck.
See the power line still there. Not involved at this moment. LA Department of Water and Power is on scene assisting, one with water supply, and also to start shutting off some of the power to the area here to protect the firefighters should one of those distribution lines come down.
See you, man. Welcome. Is what paint or plastic? Lots of tents. Oh, that's Skid Row? Oh, I didn't realize.
Now we're starting to lose this corner of the building right here.
Oh, five.
This is the
for
Bravo Charlie
insurance?
corner.
Maybe.
Like I said, this whole back half of the building is
But
going
that's
to
a
collapse
bunch
here
of,
probably next
dude,
30
that's a
minutes.
lot of different
Not the
small
walls, but the roof.
businesses to affect.
The smoke is really calmed down. It's not as heavy and
In one
charged
area,
and
at
black,
least, it was
but
wherever
you
they
see
were
we still have a lot of fire
shooting
load
in from the
that
first
building.
floor. It was different business. Can you imagine if that he said what causes the Xboxes, but he said that where to go? Timbo kill. Like if that were our Amazon warehouse, they had just gotten their PS5 and Xbox X shipments, and they were burning up, dude. People would be. There'd be people crying right now. That's just that they like checked their shit and it said it was gonna be delayed all of a sudden by like indefinite time. That could happen. I'm surprised why those like. I mean, of course they probably have a bunch of sprinklers, but if all your stuff gets wet, then what? They'd be frantically I don't even know. They'd be figuring it out. Like, I'm surprised there hasn't been some sort of inside person to affect Amazon's logistics. Because that would hurt America just as much as taking down the internet in a certain area or whatever. I hate to say, but we're so reliant on Amazon right now. I would back everything up. Hey, congrats to Brad N for leveling up on Prospect. You now do the more annoying sound commands. Then the more annoying sound commands, man, you're not considered a regular. Even though you're banned on the other channel, I'm pretty sure you said some dumb shit. Congratulations. With the loud ass Ignacio horn. Ignacio horn. Hey, it's not loud enough. Wasn't loud enough. You If you
So
want
we
it
see
louder, let
1,
me
2,
know.
3, 4 streams going into this building. So, where's the fifth one? Got 1, 2. Okay, 5 streams. Okay. So 5,000
Black.
gallons a minute going into this building. So
5,000
I'm sure they're taxing the water mains around here with that
gallons.
amount of volume. But they look like they have good pressure and really putting a load of water down onto this fire. You can see the results at white smoke, steam mixed with smoke coming up, and then fire just slowly getting fire, as the firefighters are saying.
Especially if you are white, listen to the black people. Especially. Actually, while you guys are on it, you guys might as well get down on your knees and start sucking. Especially if you're white.
Going to change a little position here to see what we can see. Get a little bit of perspective of the firefight going on.
Proud Boys are here! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! How's it going? Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! We just got a shit ton of patriots show up.
Around here.
Woo! Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets?
Yeah, they just gave out the incident clock, they call it. That's when they come on scene. They start the clock, and 80 minutes they've been on this fire. And so that tells them about rehabbing and also about equipment, time, things of that sort. So gives everybody, when they're deep in the fight, they lose track of time. And so they have somebody at the command post keeping track of the time, so they can rotate firefighters out. Well, here's a good shot of St. Julian looking towards 8th Street. You can see the firefighters. There's well more than 99 now. When we first tried to see the 99 on scene, I'm sure they brought in more. And that's just for backup and to rotate the firefighters out that are on the fight. Give them a little rest break. Get a new bottle of air, a little bit of hydration.
All right, come here, guys. I got mace, you guys. You've been maced, pull back. I got maced. I can't see shit.
I think all of us did all.
I can't see.
Are you good?
I can't see shit.
Me neither, hold on.
I can't see shit, you guys.
Hey,
I got mace.
Anybody got any water?
Yep. Sorry, dude. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta open your eyes, y'all. Woo! Okay, I'm back. Fast recovery. Everybody else is coughing. I'm not used to this shit. I get maced to somebody again. Woo! Ow! 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 Fuck! Oh, fuck! Get him in the ball! Get him in the ball!
Get him in the ball! Get him in the ball!
Fuck!
Andrew, come to my car. Come to my car.
Go!
Come to my car. I got med supplies for you. Come to my car.
Ah, I got hit in the head by a rock.
I know. Come my way, man. Oh, keep coming with me. I got you. Get a medic. Find a medic. I got you. Come on.
Medic! I got a medic. Ow!
Right here.
Where's one of my guys?
I've got you, man. I'm laying.
Reggie!
It's landing. I got you.
Hey, no, water over here.
I've got med supplies in my car.
I'm bleeding.
It's not just you just got hit. Come with me, man. This way.
Ow!
We're gonna go to my car, okay? Right here, guys.
All right, I just got hit in the head by a rock.
Right here. Okay.
Andrew, hold up.
Give me your hand. Hold pressure. Hold pressure. Hard.
You got hit with the rock. I saw it. I fucking saw the rock too. It was fucking.
Ah! Someone take my camera
I got you.
and film.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
The Antifa people did. I was right. Damn. Film me. Film this. Film this. Film this, you guys.
Andrew, what happened?
No,
They hit me in the head with a rock.
Oh shit!
be able to look. Drew, I need to look. I need to look, honey.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up, man. Damn.
Wrap me up.
You'll be okay for tonight, but yeah, you need to get some stitches.
Oh, guys, I got a wrap right here.
Man, that's gotta hurt.
I got an eye fact. What do we need? What do we need? You need some gauze and he needs a head wrap.
All right, Drew, lift your
Anybody got
hand.
some saline?
I got it
They're
right
not
here.
coming.
The cops are not going to come through. Lift
Okay.
it. Lift it.
No, don't flush it. Or you
We need to.
Yeah,
We
it
need
needs
to,
to be
honey.
flushed.
How deep is it?
It's
Yeah,
gonna
quarter
need
inch
stitches.
maybe.
All right. You're going to be fine, but you're going to need stitches.
Here, you're good, man.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
All right, lift that one.
That's a tourniquet. That's all my other shit.
Where's the wrap? Oh, we got to wipe
I got a
this
wrap
off.
right here.
Anybody got a wrap?
Wrap it up.
There you go.
All right, someone take me to the hospital.
Yep, we got you, man.
Okay. All right, Reggie.
Hey, we need an ambulance here. What happened?
Would you rather me take you to the hospital?
He got hit in the head with a rock. Hey, whose truck is this? Hey, come back here. Come with me.
No, stop.
We need
No, he needs to stay here. Hold on.
No, I don't need an ambulance. I got my friends here. I got my friends here. I can go take him to the hospital.
Okay. We're good. We can take him.
No, my friends are going to take him.
We'll take him. He doesn't need that building. We'll take him.
Hold on. Wipe your blood out.
I need to get this shit on my eye.
I work in surgery and I can help him. I'm good.
We need police here.
I know, but they're not going to give it to
Yes,
you.
they will.
Just grab it.
Hey, I need you to call 911 right now. And ask for ambulance. I'm gonna put you on the. I'm gonna put you on. Hey, I need to set him down.
No, I just need to go to the hospital.
I know. I need to set you down.
Good police there though. Fuck them.
Come on.
Who has my?
I got it.
They
Landon's
fucking
got it.
just throw a rock at him.
Film this shit.
Trust me. Trust me.
They need to report it.
Rebel.
Get this fucking shit out of my eye.
I know. That's why I need to set you down.
I can't see. I don't know who you are. Who are you?
Travis Nugent.
Mac, will you take over his camera? I'm going to go get some med supplies. Just stay near him. I'll come back. I'll be right back.
Marijuana affects the memory.
I just didn't know who you are. That's what I was trying to explain. I don't know who you are, but my phone is. Okay.
I lost my phone. Here, wipe your eyes out with that.
Hello?
Take this. Wipe your eyes out. Get that blood out of your eyes. We're good. Use another one.
All right, guys, for those of you tuning in, I was standing right next to Andrew. Antifa threw a rock the size of a potato and hit him square in the forehead.
Ambulance and needs to be here now. Now.
There's literally blood all over his phone, but he's holding in there. He's a warrior.
Fucking serious.
I need an ambulance here now. You guys keep putting me on hold. I have a man bleeding out on the fucking ground. Get an ambulance here! Quit hanging up on me! Quit hanging up on me!
Delete.
I need paramedics! I have a man bleeding out on the ground at Saloon 99. He was hit by a rock and he is bleeding out now! Alexander! I have him bandaged up.
He doesn't like the bleeding out guy. He's walking away from him.
Get over here.
Combat medic.
All right, guys, Andrew's walking back. I don't know why. He's pretty pissed. I saw the rock, guys. The rock was fucking huge.
Excuse me.
All right, everybody, that's all we're here for Black Lives Matter. 3 months ago, you guys, if you guys are here for Black Lives Matter, it's time to clear the fuck out.
This is Life Matter.
I will be on the front line when shit hits the fan. And guess what? Yeah, I got a fucking huge ass gash in my head. I'm fucking gushing blood everywhere. Congratulations, one of those guys threw a fucking rock at me over there. One of those guys over there threw a rock at me, one of the Antifa group. No, I wasn't doing anything, I was filming. Like, I hit the head with a rock, you see all this fucking blood?
Bro, y'all people just attacked 3 of us. Somebody got shot with something. Exactly. I agree. We're all wrong. We're all wrong. You don't need no fucking stand on this. Ain't war, nigga. What the fuck is going on with y'all?
You guys keep fucking.
We ain't doing this shit. I'm tired of innocent people getting killed and fucked up.
You are right.
I agree with you. That's all we are.
We are too.
Are you like a crazy person?
Take pictures! Take pictures! This is what they do in the name of Black Lives Matter. All these fucking racist ass fucking white people, like her too, including her. Fuck you, bitch.
I got the poo on me.
It's funny, the press doesn't want to take pictures of the man that they just hit.
Yeah, ambulance gonna come down here.
Yeah, to the ball.
All right, brother.
Hey, Mondo, come over here.
There's blood all over my phone, y'all.
Yeah, we got suspicious of that.
Oh, you all right? My head's starting to hurt really bad. What was it?
Don't flip. Don't do it. Not yet. Hey, let's go where the bus is going to be. I see it.
Hands up! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! They're throwing shit again.
Are you okay?
My head's not.
They're on their way.
No, that's not what I'm pissed off at. I'm just ready to just.
No, you're not.
Okay. All right.
You shot me, you a-hole.
Do you need the ambulance?
Here we go.
They said they're COVID.
Y'all lucky I don't get behind the vehicle of my fucking car right now.
Good.
Cause I'll run all you fucking fuckers over.
You all right?
Yeah, you. It's called advanced auto parts. I need you to come stand over here when police and paramedics get here. I told them we would be by this side. 99th Street, right here. Right here, Rebel. Medics are on their way for Rebel.
Medics are on the way, bro.
Dracula is the night.
I don't knock out. That's what these motherfuckers gotta realize. I don't get knocked out. No matter how hard I get hit, I don't get knocked out.
You good? Yeah. Don't fucking let your fucking anger run you, though. You good? Let me see you. Just left the station.
Please stay here. I told them we'd be right here waiting.
Dracula got popped in the head. That's what it looks like now, because he's got just the blood on his mouth and his chin dripping, like he's like a werewolf or something.
Don't lift it. Leave it alone.
Me getting hit in the head by a rock is funny? Me getting hit in the head by a rock is fucking funny?
No, EMTs are on their way. They just left the station.
Franco, welcome. Franco, welcome.
I'm not worried about any guns.
I'm worried about my brother who ain't here no more. That's what I'm worried about. And I already know this shit.
Sickness must be purged.
Might be something.
Can Can y'all get this bitch out of my face? Get this bitch away from me. She's gonna get maced. She's gonna get maced if she don't get away from me.
I thought you were tolerant. Don't even you need some more. Hey, let me hold your camera for you for a second. Take a drink. Take a drink.
I didn't know it was you.
No, you're good.
Would you like to go to jail? What's illegal?
Y'all are blocking traffic. Y'all are blocking traffic.
Get out of here, you guys! Get this bitch out of here! Somebody, please!
Calm down, dude. Just relax. There's a bowling alley. There's no bowling alley. They're talking that
You're not adult enough to take it.
they're going to take all council legal license at the bowling alley.
We gotta walk through them.
Station at the bowling alley. But I'm...
No! Goddamn! Fuck her.
Yeah, bowling alley. Bowling alley.
Hey, this is coming on down.
It's supposed to be rioting here tonight. That's what the word is. So I'm gonna see what the fire looks like for a second.
One more person sprays that shit around.
Man, the fire's still. Ooh.
Knock it off.
Y'all fucking started throwing it.
No.
Don't, please.
Go get your blood pressure up, dude. Right there, those two, right there.
You got hit in the head.
Rebel, right back there. He's good. He's good.
Right
They're
here.
the issue. We got him.
Come here. Bring him to me.
He needs a new bandage.
Just right here.
He needs a new one.
Right here.
Yeah, let him sit down on the bed of the truck.
Is this your cup? Let's go. He wants to sit out the truck.
Yeah. Rebel, this way.
Is he about to suture him up right now?
Rebel! Rebel!
Rebel! Rebel!
Get him. Grab him, James.
God damn it.
Yeah, clusterfuck over here.
Get that man over here!
They got them going over there or something. Here's another bag. I don't know. Is that Rebels?
That's mine.
Yours? Okay. Here, you want me to zip it up?
Please, if you don't
Yes,
mind.
I don't mind.
Thank you. Yeah, that car right there at the flashing lights.
Yeah, that van. This cop. Go ahead. You threw it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what they expected.
Right here.
Everything cool? Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, we're good. We're just trying to help our man here. I just watch out for that van. The people in there, they've been throwing shit. They maced us. These guys? Yeah, with the tail lights on. Just watch out for them.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh!
All right, we
Make
got
sure
you.
there's no Antifa fucking around.
Sit down here.
Rebel!
Sit down here.
Rebel, who cares?
Just keep it back to us.
We got you.
Damn it, let me do my job.
We got you, man. Just stay here. We're pulling security. Hey, if you're not a medic, back the fuck up. If you're not a medic, back up.
He's about to stitch him up right now.
Rebel, sit down here.
Maybe just gonna use steri strips. Steri strips will work.
Who has my camera?
I do. I got it.
You still filming? Yeah. Okay. Film this right here.
Smack you.
Not ideal, but damn it, this will get you.
So as you can see, Rebel here got hit with the rock. But now we're bandaging him up.
Get that second roll out for me, somebody. Get the second roll out. Second roll. Let's go. And here, and here. Keep filming. Keep filming. Hold on.
Why is he putting more?
Try not to touch the gauze.
That's all he's doing is putting more.
Let him in. One of the hands. It was either a rock or a candle fucking jar. Fucking
It was a
Jesus
rock.
candle.
I saw it.
Okay.
Is that just to keep pressure on it?
It was a heavy
More-
rock too, dude.
Yeah, it was huge.
Why does he need to make his head and do his fucking tooth?
It was white. Has to be racist.
Cotton swab. Wow.
They're racist. They hit him with a white rock.
Why was it so important to?
Wait, they're throwing shit again.
They're throwing more shit. That was them. That van right there.
I'm gonna get some plates.
Do not retaliate!
What are y'all throwing shit for? We're trying to help our friend and you guys are throwing stuff at us. What's wrong?
Go home. Go home. Go home. Yeah, but you need to go home.
AYW2948. AYW2948. Washington plates.
No, I need to get to the hospital.
Yeah, he needs to go to the hospital.
You need to be checked out.
That's pretty crazy, Ted. You Rambo. Next time you should cauterize it.
No, I want to go on my vehicle with my people. Do not drive. I'm not going to drive. I'm going to go with my people in the hospital.
I called it bleeding out. Yeah, the ambulance still isn't there. They are watching the stream laughing.
Tell him to meet. Hey, tell him to come to the Fred Meyers. We'll get him there. It's safe there. Fred Meyers.
Man, I think if he had a busted up skull though, it would hurt way more, right? Your freaking skull bone has to hurt if you break it.
Hey, don't forget, watch your
Skull
back. That
bone's
band's still there,
connected to
guys.
your brain bone.
No, it's just. You good to walk, dude?
They're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're
We
gonna
got
try
a
and
bleeder.
get Fred Meyers.
We got a bleeder.
That's probably why they fucking rooted at me.
We're gonna try to get that ambulance come to Fred Meyers.
Why didn't they have color or probate gauze? It's kind of racist they didn't have brown gauze. And his hands on the gun.
We're gonna try to get you that Fred Meyers for the ambulance. I'm gonna go talk to Haley to see where they're at. If you want to film, I'll be right back.
I'm going to stay here and film y'all, I guess. Oh my gosh. It's fucking blood all over my
When
fucking
bleach
phone and
squads,
shit.
yeah.
My microphone's gone, y'all. Oh well.
Man, this
My
fire.
mic's gone somewhere.
Melting.
How you feeling right now?
My head's starting to hurt really bad, but like.
If we can, let's bring it back in this summer. Not taking calls at the moment, so as of now, I need to put my camera away, just try to stay alert, stay vigilant. So.
You need to get back over there and get in the car, go to the hospital, dude. Come on, let's walk you back.
All right, is my group ready? Is everyone here? I'm gonna wait right here until everyone's here. Okay, where's David?
Plus, you don't want that ambulance built on top of the hospital building, so it'll be
Tell
easier to
anybody you
take
see
you.
in our group to get over. Call David too.
Thank you. Thank you, Landon.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Oh, all the water on it. What? They have like a foot of water down there.
No, it was like, no, it was after the Blue Lives Matter thing. They were, yeah, they like.
Right here.
I mean,
Black lives, they matter here.
On my way to the hospital, I have a huge gash in my head from getting hit in the head by
This is Black Rebel. The video we watched earlier where he was pepper spraying those people as he was driving out of the parking garage. Same guy.
We're back to blue.
They got him. They're probably saying it's karma. He's behind the camera now. Q-tip.
That's exactly the truth. Go ahead, keep on the
There's no reason to be killing black people. Gay bitch. You don't understand shit. No, you don't. So what the fuck are you out here for? Huh? That's right. You nasty ass bitch.
I have no health insurance.
Said her. You gotta give me a
Hey, $100.
You want us to take you to the hospital?
Andrew, no, I'm with my people.
Our group's here. Our group's here. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Michael Brent, welcome. Helen, welcome back.
Wait a minute. Wait for the light.
Where will the medics be?
We need the medics over here. Stable right now. Where's your patient?
Where will they meet us at?
All right.
Somebody ask them where they'll meet them.
We try to have the medics meet them in months. Needs to be. They won't. Seriously? They won't.
Let's just fucking cross.
Let's go. Go. Let's go.
They got me again, brother. They got me again. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go. We just need to get out of here.
They got you?
If we don't get out of here, triggers are gonna start getting pulled because I'm ready. Has there been any sound in this, you guys? I don't know if there's been any sound. My mic broke. My plug was plugged in. Fuck.
We can't all take him to the hospital. So
No.
let's just think about this for a second.
Let's just get to a fucking parking lot.
All right, let's go.
And we'll figure it out.
If you want to help with medical bills.
Interesting.
Fuck. All right, let's cross here.
Yeah. Go. Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Hey, I'm news and morning. Where the fuck is coming? That truck? God dang, they going hardcore.
How far down are you parked, Andrew?
No, not too much farther.
We're right down over here.
Where's the nearest hospital?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that
down here. Somebody look it up real quick.
Let's get over to the cars.
6 minutes to air. Alright, we call for video.
They fucking busted his head off with a fucking rock. Okay? And I gotta get him to the hospital. I gotta get him to the hospital. They threw a rock at him. If you guys drop bodies tonight, I'm gonna try to.
you guys to clear away from this vehicle for a second, please? We're going to head to the hospital. Thank y'all. Hey, if we can get you to move that vehicle. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. If we can get you to move that vehicle, I got to head to the hospital.
You are what
Oh, I
brought
see
me
you.
here.
Okay.
You are what brought me here.
I didn't notice you. I do now.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's your ride?
Yeah, that's my car.
I'll move this too. You need to get on the side of it. I got.
That should be good. I don't think we're gonna hit that.
Oh, yeah, I got.
Just in case. That should be good right there. All right. Oh, that's my mace. Where'd you find that?
I got it on my son.
Sweet. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
thought it was
It's fine.
ours.
It's fine. As long as one of our guys have it, you know. My head really hurts. My head really hurts.
Oh, what's this? This is still Vancouver. I just saw a shooting star. Well, maybe not.
know we're expecting. Tell you what, say it your version of events for your people that want to hear it. No one got excited. Why are you here?
How far is it from the old steak burger? The old steak burger was, what, like right across the street, I think, from where I'm at. Wasn't it? I think. Oh, is that the cops?
Excessive 9 firefighters here. Working as what's going on here.
Bunch of cops at the end down there. It's got me so fucked up that when I see cops, I run towards them now. What the fuck?
Hey, in the my red hat. I'm coming to you with my red hat. Putting it on my. Oh, look at LA right here in this shot. Boom. This is live from the chopper. Chopper King. I love LA. Or whatever it is. To live and die in LA is the place to be. Is anybody up there? No? Empty house. It's an empty house up there tonight.
Yeah, it's that and my phone service is just shit.
Oh.
Plus there's a lot of people. It was way worse earlier when this individual was packed.
Hey, that hotel right there with all the four circles in the middle there, that's a pretty badass hotel. Right in the middle, right mid-screen bottom. Why is it flashing, man? Come on. So quit justice, no peace.
Well, I don't know what's going on with the cops. So there's like 4 cop cars that pulled over one car. I don't know, they came from out of fucking nowhere. Looked like they were chasing the dude around the corner, so. I assume that there's a lot of, there's another cop coming up. Yeah, I assume there's a shitload of cops. Maybe it was it Black Rebel?
Alright, bud, have a seat right here for me, okay?
Okay.
Just gotta secure the firearms. Okay, here. So we have a couple of firearms on here. We're gonna have to secure them.
Andrew, go ahead, do what you need to do.
Okay, grab the knife too.
Do whatever you guys need to do.
Any more firearms besides that one?
Here, no, sir.
This out. No, I'll take this.
Grab the knife too, please.
No problem. Here, give me that knife.
Gonna grab that magazine as well.
Give me a magazine.
Any other weapons on you?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you. Alright, good. Thank you very much. Good question. I'm gonna wrap that up a little bit better than what they got going on there, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and check blood pressure and all that stuff here and rewrap and get the
Go ahead and take this.
Yeah, go ahead and take that off here.
This off.
Okay.
This off. Also covered in mace, because we got mace, and that's kind of how they got hit me.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go and redo that bandage. I'm working on that right now. Relax this arm, man. Okay, are you injured anywhere else?
No, just my head.
Just your head, okay. Take any medications?
No.
Yeah. So obviously you're not on any blood thinners.
Okay, I got mace coming in my eye.
Relax. You got mace coming in your eye?
Yeah.
There's no liquid anywhere.
No, I got maced earlier, and so there's residue.
Yeah, the mace happened before he got hit with the rock.
Alright, well, here, I'm gonna take this off, okay, bud?
Yeah, go right ahead.
There you go, yeah.
It's all numb up there. It's my head itself that's hurting, not the cut.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move, sorry.
That's all he needed was that.
Yeah. Any pain anywhere else in your head?
No, just all in the front. I know I'm gonna fill it later. No.
I need Coban. No, Coban.
I can't see right now that mace.
Yeah, give us 1 second here, bud. We'll create a little irrigation for you so you can see. There you are. Go ahead, fill it up. Okay, thank you.
Oh no, they're wrapping him.
I'll work on eyeball irrigation. This will stay a little bit better.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, of course. Taylor, could you hand me a nasal
Oh, it's that rubberized shit. That stuff's like space age.
And can I get taken to Portland Hospital and not Vancouver?
You cannot go to Portland. Not cross the river.
Okay.
Southwest Washington Medical Center.
I'll have you guys wrap this, and then I will get transported in my vehicle down to the hospital.
Okay, so in that case, what you're gonna have to do, if you want to go that route, you're gonna have to sign a medical refusal
Yes,
form,
that's
okay?
fine.
You gonna do that?
That is fine, yeah.
It says that things can get a lot worse too, and you could potentially die on the way there. Though, you still okay to do that?
No.
You sure you want to take that chance, bud?
No, I don't.
Yeah. It's pretty hard
Southwest
hit to
Washington
the
Medical
head.
Center is a good hospital. Okay? Trauma hospital. Yeah, it's a trauma hospital. So we're gonna take it.
And you do have trauma.
Alright.
Oh.
That's fine. Yeah.
Is it a scam for them to get more like money out of?
Take you so it generates the report. That'll be good for the police report and everything.
Well, you can't catch those masks.
Well, I know that, but you still, make the report. Maybe somebody caught them on video.
10 grand, and it's a big ambulance.
Being that you're in the situation that you're in with a head injury, I don't think that they'll make you sit in the lobby. Head injuries too. You can be fine right now. You're talking to us right now. You can just collapse the next minute.
I know. I've had that happen.
There you go. Okay.
Think you're just fine, and then you're in La La Land.
Here. Gonna MacGyver some stuff here. All right, and then some 2-inch tape. Go ahead and plug that in.
It's 1010.
her. Medic 1522, code 1 psychiatric problem, 13th Street.
Please got me so much.
Right there now. Send to your house. Medic 1517, medic 1522, medic 1523, let's see, all respond.
There we go. I'll get that in just a second.
You want to hand me that shirt? I'll just take it with me.
Absolutely.
Andrew, I'm going to take your shirt.
Look at your car right now. Okay.
They're gonna keep me overnight, Red. You go home.
Well, they probably will.
Or go back and group with the group.
Well, yeah, I'm going to go back and get everybody else out of there.
What hospital y'all taking me to?
Southwest Washington.
Southwest Washington.
87th Avenue and Mill Plain.
87th Avenue and Mill Plain.
There's fucking...
Yep. Here. Up here just a
Hey,
moment.
Andrew, I'll text you as soon as... do you have your other phone on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one are you not filming with?
The 9161.
Okay, I'll text that one.
Here, go ahead.
I'll text you when we get everybody out of there.
Here, I'm gonna put this right here in your eyes, right? Okay. Right there. And well, it's already wrapped up. Let's work on some tape or something like that. That works. Goes around his ear. Okay. All right. Yeah. Have you lean your head back if you can, okay? All right, and then.
Medic 1549, you clear the range and out of service in round 4, any shift back to pedal.
There you go. So kind of have that just kind of work into your eyes there a little bit. Just gonna run a little. There we go. Okay, you got it. You in any pain right now, man?
A little bit.
How bad? 0 to 10.
I'm unsure.
10 being the worst pain in your life when you chainsaw your face.
I'm unsure. I've never had head trauma like this, other than just being punched in the head and shit like that. So I'm unsure.
More pain, Steven? Yeah.
Yeah, I hate the pain chart bullshit.
There you go.
Just give me the best shit you got, bro.
Nice. My MacGyver's not working today. Working or not? I know. Alright. We're good to go. Code 1. Okay. To Southwest Washington Medical Center.
Yeah. You just say that, I guess.
Alright. Fuck one in first, though.
My luck, getting stabbed.
My name is Steven. My name is Steven, and this is Taylor, and we'll be in the back with you on the way over to the hospital, okay?
Thank you, guys.
If you feel
If you have
any
papers,
changes
that's great, so
in,
panel
like,
too bad.
confusion, nausea, changes in vision, hearing, anything at all, please tell me so we can deal with it. Alright. Everything's getting wrapped up now. We're gonna get you all buckled in, and then we'll arm up for me, okay? I guess I can do a line around, yeah, Steve? Of course you can do a line around. He's pretty tachycardic. Yes? Yeah. I'm what? You got a fast heart rate, but given the situation, it's obviously not the most relaxing place to be in right now. So, that's
alright, this trip can stop now.
On Oakland cardiac arrest 11710 Northeast 16th Street.
There you go.
It's drowning me.
Oh, it is? Oh, I'm sorry. How's that? I turned it off.
Okay. So I don't mean
No, don't worry about it. No, absolutely.
It's just, like I can't swallow it because it's really salty.
Yeah, it's normal saline. So let me get that off of you. That's really good. There you go. So if you feel like your eyes are hurting again or burning, then we just go ahead and start up again, okay? Okay. All right, you can take that off now if you're not going to use it. Okay. There you go.
No, it's mostly cleared. It was just I didn't get direct hit. It was just the remnants.
We just don't want to have it like in your eyes, like you were saying, you know. So that's a little irrigation trick.
Alrighty, you guys. I'm gonna get off this live stream here, and we're on our way to the hospital. I'll keep you guys updated on what's going on. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the super chats down there. I see $292 on there. Thank you guys for supporting.
Yeah, we're good to go.
The Black Rebel on YouTube. That's who that is.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up because I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, bro.
Thanks everyone for tuning in tonight. Well, I'm gonna keep filming as I get close to the car. Thanks for tuning in. If there's something happening out here tomorrow night, I'll be doing that. I'm assuming there will be shit going on for a while now. We got a long week ahead of us.
I have a horrible.
Radar Beam TV.
That is one big pile of shit.
Excuse me. You get a little bit of that mace before you left? All my mods are blowing me up. They're like, Tyshawn got maced as soon as you left. Yeah, it fucking sucked. Yeah.
And it just gets worse. It just builds up and then it goes away.
Yep.
Like it builds all the way up and you're like...
I know, I got lucky, like, because when I was like in the street, and so I like crossed to get out of the way, and I got like stuck between both
I literally went like this. Like as soon as he sprayed, I was like...
Oh, good seeing you too.
Always gotta come back to that.
Let's spray you with your own mace.
I already got bare mace to the other.
And in the report that the family of Kevin Peterson wants us to return.
Adam picked me up and carried me out.
Yes.
Back to the vigil?
So, all right, so we have a couple options. We just want to build a consensus so everybody knows what we're doing and not direct them until you have a direction. So what we can do is either march through these streets a little bit more and spot up at City Hall, or
Alien Alphabet kicking it at that fire for a while, man.
I was gonna say, is this
He was getting all that close-up footage right then. That was pretty cool. He's doing it, man. Doing big things out there.
I parked right there by the bar.
The level 4.
If you're not willing to take direction, we have no chance in this movement. So everybody chill for just 20 seconds. We put this together. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
And we follow direction. Whose lives matter?
You said you were at the front. I know, but she was like, I'm at the front of the bar. By the flags.
I know you want to go and I'll set up my PayPal table. I'll figure it out. I need to figure it out. Yeah, Miranda, right? Especially now that I'm getting back into it full time again. We're trying to figure that out right now, Eddie. No one knows where exactly we're marching at.
Rubber, I'm in Vancouver tonight.
You gotta play to win. White girl, go off.
Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Corey. How are you doing?
Look my buddy Jared. Isn't he wonderful, guys? Look at him. He looks like an operator. He looks like a Spetsnaz dude in a video game. With his beanie and his lollipop.
The shooting was in mainstream media today. I've been trying to stay away today from mainstream media. I was too upset. Thanks, Jeremy. Thank you for sending me those articles, Jessica and I'm not sure what he was doing. I'll have to read the article. I don't know, but I don't think he should have died because of anything he did.
Okay.
Yeah, she seems like she was open to learn. Yeah, that's the important part. Hey, Shake and Bake. Hey, Braxton. His car broke down.
Especially if you're not black.
Okay, so what we're about to do.
Oh, my bad. No, you're all good. You want that bag?
We are going to get over the sheriff's office.
Everybody share this, name those reacts. Police aren't trying to block the bridge or a street. It looks like an overpass.
Before dubstep buried bass music, there was the drum and bass. There's some decent dubstep, but it buried bass music for most people. I don't know. I think more people could relate with drum and bass in jungle. But artists stopped, like new artists just started pursuing dubstep more.
I got my gas mask strapped on. Looks like protesters are going to try and take this line of cops on head on. There's a lot of protesters. This is going to be interesting. Everybody share this family's reacts. I-5 overpass.
Los Angeles Fire, just a quick look at these firefighters, let you know what's going on the ground before they get to this crowd of cops. Looks like it's a pretty chill environment at the moment. Only 17 seconds left of this song, if you hate it.
Yeah, they're planning to go straight on with them.
Well, it's over for the even thought.
We'll probably want to mask up. What'd you say? We'll probably want to mask up. They're gonna go head on with the police. They're planning to go straight head into the police.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so we should probably all have our masks ready. There's so many people out here.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw mine on.
Yeah.
Breathe in the gas. You hold my feet.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Nice. Look at mine.
Yes.
Let's get ready to
Hey, Bigfoot Hunter, welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the stream. Can you really lower the music?
Just full sprint.
No, it's impossible. It's set, man. It's fucking set. What kind of guitar is that? Bass or weird?
One giant standoff. Yeah, it looks like everybody's getting ready to mask up.
Very nice.
Breathe together. You better stay tight.
Logan, you ready?
Stay together.
You ready? I gotta get my mask on. Alright, I'm gonna mask up right now. Thank you.
Alright guys, we got masked up. The police are right down the street. We're marching directly toward the police barricade up here.
bud. Sorry.
Oh, standing chair?
It's okay, it's okay.
Everybody share this. Spam reacts.
Yeah, guys.
Everyone's watching this right now.
30%
So the
munchies.
cops got their line right here
Have
on
I
the
been eating a
overpass.
lot?
Protesters have a big crowd right here of about 1,000, a little over 1,000 people, I'd say. Probably between 1,000 and 1,200 people.
Have you been eating a lot? Hmm. Man, Chris, appreciate you, man. Oh shit.
Oh, police coming in.
Sorry, I messed up. There's a roaches on the hydrant though. It's kind of weird. He's looking at the hydrant in LA and there's roaches on it. Where did my other one go though?
Yeah, I got my mask in my hand. I'm putting it on right now.
Gotta put the music on. Hold on, I gotta find it. But oh my god. That's kind of weird, wasn't it?
No, bud.
There's such thing as a homeless roach. There's houseless roaches. So more PC, dude. If you don't want to lose your roach constituents, what do you say? Keep them happy. Oh. I don't know what prompted it. There was supposed to be a riot, apparently. That's what they said. A patriot, a black patriot, his name is Black Rebel, on YouTube. He
Thank you,
got
Jackie.
hit in the head with a rock. Apparently the size of a potato. Don't know if it was a red potato or a extra large russet.
It looks
but
like the crowd might be
I've seen some small potatoes.
looks like they might be turning back and going around.
He probably meant one of those steak potatoes.
Not positive on that.
Media press, let's go.
Yep.
You're checking from his channel, man. The Black Rebel. Siamese, if you please. Not really.
Is this Portland? No, this is Vancouver, Washington. Just north of Portland.
I thought it was a Black Rebel. Yeah. Who's this guy?
Here, I got another one.
This little thing's very tricky. I got a lot of character. Alright, little flame. I swear I'm a full adult. I can do this. I lit a candle.
Boop boop.
Boop boop boop. Hey.
But thank you for doing what you did for me. Appreciate you.
My buddy Jared.
Idaho size probably says Frito Fresh. Hey, Salt of the Earth,
He's like
welcome
when you
back.
can't get a Spider-Man
Salt of the
impersonator for your
Earth,
birthday party.
Roger Clemens,
So you
welcome
get
back.
some dude who
Team
has like a
America.
knockoff version instead.
Like, no.
If you can't afford to like have Trey show up at your event, you just call
It
Jared.
would be nice if they had tasers. At least I tried one of them.
That's just a joke. Because then what
One
does that
cop
make me?
gun,
I'm
one
like
cop taser.
the weird aunt in the corner who's too drunk for this kind of a party.
Apparently the cop that shot him knew him pretty well.
Between us three, we carry Boop through pretty hard, so.
Hey man,
Speaking of
hello,
boop check,
welcome. You're not
every heart
wrong.
react is a boop.
Hey, anybody that wants to play like
And if you're a chud, every laugh react is a boop as well.
PUBG, Modern Warfare, or Rogue
let's get a
Company,
boop
you
check
gotta
at
add
490.
John Doe
Get to 490
1980
and we'll get a boop check in.
on PlayStation.
Everybody share this,
Or-
spam those reacts.
I don't know what the Activision
The
is.
pinned comment in the bottom left is donation info for the family of Kevin Pearson. It'll be going directly to his dad, which will then be helping out and getting money through the family.
More squeaky toy.
Jared, hit this instead.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I haven't seen one of those black abolished PPB shields in such a long time.
Oh yeah, huh? I missed the one that said "Gas Me Teddy" with the little teddy bear.
Yep.
Remember that one time at NoPo when somebody brought like 50 shields that were all like matching?
Yep.
That was so sick.
I remember getting there, and they had like at the location, they had them like all lined up against the fence, and they're like, all right, everybody grab one. I'm like, all right, bet.
This is so cute.
Right?
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
That's where those shields come from.
Fuck 12.
Especially shield manufacturer.
Is anyone hurt? Nah, it's very, very uneventful. Cops just driving around, blocking that bridge up there.
I say
Yeah,
this.
but at least if he was tased, the people wouldn't have an argument.
Thank you. Literally, like the mainstream media people were just like, hey, we love this guy.
The mainstream media people?
Yeah, Fox News is right over there, and they were like, I love your stream, and then walked away. I was like, dope, okay.
Yeah, mainstream media shouting out the free press.
You know, you'd think that like local news would be less like racist and shit and like biased, but did you know that all the local stations are like owned? Well, that's what I was about to say, is that most of the local what's the company? It's called like Chapman Media or something. Well, it owns like most of the. Yeah.
Here, Logan,
Forget the name.
put your tripod inside down for a sec.
Yeah, dude, Jared's not your tripod. Even though you want to keep treating him that way.
Yeah, you're not Boop Daddy. You can't do that.
So you only serve Boop Daddy? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Last time someone called out Boop Daddy, they asked if I.
Yo, we losing! We're losing!
You're like backup Boop Daddy. Come on now. Boop Daddy. It took me forever to find him.
Really? I mean, if I was already like a few hits in, maybe what happened? I'd be like, wait a second.
Bobcat. Oh, watch out. It's tame,
Sorry, I'm not talking, you guys.
but
We're just
feral.
getting our gear that we all put on for no reason back off. Dude, I haven't been this geared up for a protest since DC.
I wasn't even this geared up at DC.
We got a bleeder!
Alright, and we are moving again.
Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing.
Everybody spam those heart reacts. Everyone make sure and share this. If you're new here, make sure to follow the page, like the page, and turn on notifications.
We'll be right.
Viewers. Boop boop, we're up to 430. Let's keep that going, you guys. See if we can crack 500 tonight.
Where are the cops at?
I need everybody sharing this and those reacts so we can crack 500 tonight.
I
think Trey's on his way down here as well.
Bro.
big squad here tonight. We're gonna have like 6
Party
boot
over
members
there.
here tonight. Trey's on his way, and we already got 4 here. Yeah. You're good, Dana.
This is my favorite song. It's that they're singing, but I'll play a different one.
Where are you marching? Currently we're on Washington Street. I think we're going towards City Hall, but I'm not positive. Yeah, we're currently on Washington Street, one of the main streets in downtown. At least one chopper up here that I can see. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see with that light. Yeah, right above the light there. I don't want to focus. Alright, I see at least 2 choppers up there. 2 choppers right there. Boop boop, what's up, Paul? News shopper, police shopper? I have no clue. I'd assume a news shopper. Usually big crowds, they fly a news shopper above, but who knows? I'm sure the police have some oversight, either from the news shopper or their own chopper or drones they have around. We've seen multiple drones up in there already. Share mod number 3, please. Save some for me. Save some for me and Lexi. Mods, will one of you guys check on Lexi? Tell her that I'm good. I just wanted to check in and hope she's having a good night. Will one of my mods send her a message?
going on over there?
I gotta try and keep an eye on him.
Dude, is he in a puddle right now?
Did you get base in the other location? No?
I just got a really good shot.
I shot got base there, said that you were right there, so I wasn't sure if you got hit too.
Arson. LA City Fire, arson investigator. See, that guy's the PO officer, PIO, Public Information Officer. And that guy's the arson investigator. Obviously.
The hell is that? Oh, they're. What was that? All that noise right now, though.
These are the saws that they were using.
Hey, man, one of these homeless people probably got pissed off, though.
I think the one they were using was bigger, but this
What do y'all think? Who do you think started it? Y'all think somebody started it? Arson? Or you think it was electrical, like some kind of insurance fraud?
Alright, Hector, I'll see you later,
Or you
man.
think it just happened? And there's hoses everywhere. I wonder who cleans all the hoses. Did they clean them? I think there's a cleaning hooker, like a hose cleaning boy. Man, we got lots of hoses for you, boy. Yeah, get in there, boy. Yeah. Yeah, hoses. Yeah. What do you think? They had to bust their asses, like, they clean them, right? You can't have dirty hoses. See, he's even thinking about the hoses and how dirty they are.
There's some hoses in
You know what I'm
this
saying?
house.
I even, dude, we're connected. That's crazy. I mean, hoses are everywhere, dude. Hose life. Oh no! Damn, dude. Damn, that sucks. What the fuck? They fell off his head, maybe.
Look at this crazy engineering, dude.
Let's German craftsmanship. They stole that from us. Post World War II, they stole our hydraulic engineering. My
Such
grandfather.
beautiful engineering, dude.
The Kakasaka Takan Tau.
Tune in, bro. Tune in, dude. Best streamer on the fucking scene
Is
right
it?
now, dude.
Oh.
Best fucking streamer on the scene right now, dude. And handsome.
Maybe. He's a fucking up and comer, man. Ah, my ball. Oh shit. Anybody's wondering, this is Alien Alphabet. I can give you guys a link to him. I met him, we've hung out, and like you can validate that by searching John Doe 1980 and Alien Alphabet and Corinne Forever. If you really want to get crazy, just search all three of them and it should come up as the only video, the first one. Man, come on, dude. What was I doing? Oh yeah, here you go, though. Anybody wants to go say hi to him or something? You know what I'm saying? Tell him John Doe sent you. And he'll give you like a cookie sometime probably. He likes cupcakes, so maybe he'll show you his cupcake spot. He's got his cupcake vending machine he goes to in Santa Monica or some shit. I don't know, it's not near here. I would go to it and check it out, but I like me a good cupcake too, man.
How you doing, man?
Digging me a cupcake every now and then. Who doesn't?
See why people love firefighters, dude? That dude fucking
You know, one time I ordered cookies from a
They're
place.
like a legit
They were
smile,
like,
dude, like not a
legit
fake-ass
homemade mama's kind of cookies. One of them was bacon. Had
Maybe
bacon
if
on
cops
it.
did that more often, dude, people would fucking like the cops.
Yeah, why don't cops smile at you more? Why don't cops smile at you more? They're always out to give you a ticket, little shitheads.
Bro, low key, I'm liking this blanket, dude. They might have pulled this out of
Yeah,
the
you need that
building,
blanket. Alien, you need that blanket.
This looks too
That's
clean,
good.
dude.
That's yours now. Finders keepers.
Is this San Marcos?
Yeah, what does it smell like, dog?
Yo, this is in good shape, dude. I think I'm
I
taking
don't
this
know.
home, putting it in the
I
dry
don't know,
cleaner.
they
dude.
might want that. What if that's a...
Now, that'd
What if
be-
that's sentimental? Yeah, you can't do that. Could be sentimental.
Nah, that'd be stealing from a possible crime scene, dude. Never
Hey,
mind.
that too. But that could be like given to somebody by their dad or something. And it's no longer. Who knows? Could be very special. Maybe that was in the office of their business. Hey, Cricket Life. Dude, I saw a big ass grasshopper a couple weeks ago. I think it was like. Dude, grasshoppers are aliens. The big ones. How they can fly and everything.
Kick it, cricket.
Grasshopper.
That's
Grasshopper,
the
they
homie
get big, dude. And they look, dude. It landed on. I got some sugar cane. I had some sugar cane. It blended right in with it. All these people. GH, welcome back. I see you've been here a while. Thanks, man. JRR, welcome back, dude. So many days and so many R's. Midnight Breeze. Can't get banned on another channel. What'd you do, dude? You fucked up. Roger Clemens, did you fuck up over there too? I don't know. I can't remember. We're gonna be over there later on, maybe. I don't know if I feel like playing video games on stream or not.
I mean, I get it. The firefighters never fuck with people, so they're never gonna be looked at bad. But if the
Unless it's popping off behind this door number 2.
when they're not, you know, you know what I mean? When they're not, you're in the middle of a
That's you, bitch. Trying your rusty ass flashlight. Quit your job, you federal pieces of shit.
That was LA, by the way. This is actually Vancouver. I forgot to change it to fire. Anyway, it's just not joining us. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. That was a big fire. It was like a 10 alarm or something. 8 different fire trucks. At one point, I saw at least 7, 80 different hoses on it. Fire 6 to 8. That's 1,000 gallons per minute of use. They were spraying. They were spraying. I need them to stop the squeaky toy things, dude. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Man, I need to put these filters in. I need to put this.
They are all messed up.
Fuck you! Quit your fucking job!
Push on you.
Yeah. Everybody share this, spam those reacts.
Yeah, no one can hear you. You definitely need a louder mic than that, because no one heard shit you were saying.
It's out of anger. I do.
I'm like, you think? Clearly. What's your fucking job, terrorist?
Yeah. Will you hold this for a sec? My mask is all fogged up.
Hey, buddy! That's because you have a big car. You don't have a tiny dog. Hold the city for Defund the police! Defund the police! Abolish the police! Abolish the police!
I lost the filter somewhere. Where must be? There it is.
I lost another giant. Is that what you want? You want to see my pocket? That way you keep flashing me? You can see it too, bro. The lights turn me on. The flashlights turn me on. Oh, yeah, Daddy. Oh, yeah. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson. Kevin Peterson.
Bro, what the My mask keeps fogging up really bad.
Video for like a second.
I might just have to keep my mask in my hand, and then if they come, I'll throw it on. Or if they throw it out, throw any gas or anything. So I can't see what I'm just seeing there. They look look calm, but they don't look calm. Like, they definitely are outnumbered, like, majorly. And the one thing I noticed is I don't see any of the mace guns that they use at ICE. Everybody has either a baton or what looks like a pepper ball gun. Their L-Rat
white
is
balance
super quiet.
again. Okay, it's brighter, but it's not as white. So, as you can see.
Yeah, we're at the courthouse, right in front of it.
You didn't happen to see anything at all.
Dude, y'all watch out. This
Thank
could
you.
like.
Will you send that to my personal chat? Yeah, Clark County.
That could be bad for somebody.
Did someone message Lexi for me and let her know that I'm just checking in?
That's a lot better on my eyes, though. Actually, I probably should have done like a year and a half ago. I'd save myself some vision later on, maybe.
Need anything? Not at the moment. I need to figure out why my gas mask is fogging up so badly, but other than that, I'm good. I got some water in my bag. Yeah, the cops are flashing strobe, which they're not supposed to. But they did put their flashlights away, so we'll see if they bring them back out. Okay, good.
They should be more fucking friendly.
So this is all DHS and federal officers. There's no city police here from what I can tell. This is all DHS, federal, and state, I would assume. I do have a flag on fire over here. Looks like police are trying to give some type of, they're spraying something, talking back and forth. Yeah, these officers are communicating about something.
Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson!
That flag is completely on fire.
Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson!
Yeah, they're all DHS and state and federal. There's no city police here.
Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson! Kevin Peterson!
Because this is a federal courthouse.
Kevin Peterson!
there's nothing wrong with the flashlights, but they've been told not to strobe without knowing in the crowd because people could have epilepsy. There's also people that are watching that could have that, so they're told not to. They did put their flashlights away though, so that might be why. Yeah, this is a federal courthouse. You can see the smoke from the fire, the flag on fire over there. Yeah, Yogi, it's been pretty crazy so far. I got bear mace to the last location.
How you doing?
Good. I didn't even see you there.
I called you a traitor, you didn't hear me.
Huh?
I called you a traitor, you didn't hear me.
Oh, my bad.
You haven't dealt with any BS tonight?
No. I know. I saw like the start of that earlier, and like I went over and talked to Logan and a couple others, and I'm like, it's 2 POC. Like if I get in there, it's gonna be bad. Like that'd be a terrible look. I'm like, I gotta find someone that so I wouldn't found Gray.
Yes, man, I handle myself. I was like,
yeah, I knew you'd be able to handle yourself long enough to at least get some people over there to
I was
de-escalate.
just chilling. Because I expected it. I expected it. That like it's the same group who's been mad at me forever. So I was like waiting. I was like, I've been to this many protests. Nobody said anything to me.
Yeah.
When is it gonna happen? So at least I know I don't have to worry about it again.
Yeah, definitely.
Out of the park, it's over with.
Did you stick at the other location for a while?
Yeah, it got crazy.
Yeah,
really crazy.
Everybody was spamming me, telling me that it got pretty crazy. I know, like, just after I left, Tyshawn got maced. And
dude, everyone got maced, bro. Everybody.
Yeah.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Are you gonna stream or are you just chilling?
I might stream in a second.
Trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
That sounds like the ISL rad.
They're both federally run buildings, so they probably just use the same.
Use the same audio, yeah.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the
Yeah, we're on 12th and Franklin. Marching back down.
Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone, to include the press, trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Oh, what's up? You got that Soul Luna merch.
I will. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. How are you guys? Are you good?
I'm shocked they actually have a little bit of mainstream media out here.
Wild. I'm not really surprised. Every
big event, yeah.
Every time there's been like an individual big riot wherever the
Yeah, I guess that's true.
turned my stream off because I was about to confront him. He fucking ran away. He's wearing like a green Columbia shirt. Or jacket. The funny part about it, when he came up to me, he was like, "You're a bitch." He's all drinking a White Claw. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I think I was standing next to him. Really? Yeah, because I was streaming on the, I was like staring across the street at the Cowboys or the Patriots or whatever. And I look down to my right to get something out of my pocket. I just see a White Claw. I look over, there's this kid drinking out. He was in all black though, so I don't know.
We hold this for a second. I'm just gonna put my mask back on my clip.
This is so much easier on my eyes. I wonder if... Does it look any different? Maybe I might not have gotten the white balance right. Man, I don't know. You think they're gonna get... They're never gonna get pressed right. Should I have to start another stream just to catch it? Like it used to.
That's why I'm trying to
Portland.
No, it's not. No, they were trying to shoot it off, but yeah, they were getting ready to shoot that bitch when they knocked out and turned off their headlights. Too many paranoid people.
Oh, the color. I'm tripping.
Huh?
Thanks, man. Yeah, that's a lot easier on my eyes. Yeah, I really should have done that a long time ago. It's the amber filter on there. So it probably lowers the frequency spectrum by like half. I wonder. Let me see.
Trey is missing such a crazy night.
For real. I know, he called me when I got here and he's like, how's it going? I'm like, well, basically everybody's been bear maced at this point. What's happening now? We're marching.
Let's see.
RX! Hi!
Mel.
RX, you missed all the bear mace.
Check it, dude. My straw goes all the way down.
Nice.
I'm all about those perfect fits.
Right? That cord management.
Mine.
I was hitting my pen and I was like, wait, I guess I have an open hand. I can take it back.
Okay, so I got the 600 daylight van on. That came
No, Arx is
with
actually the only thing on her checklist of stuff to happen is bear mace. She hasn't been maced at all yet. Adam's the one that's been, I don't know, I think me and Adam are only almost even now. I've been maced 3 times. But Adam got maced like 3 times within a span of 2 weeks.
Okay, so the kit daylight is 5600K, which is cool white only. But we do have a bike available and allows 3200. Okay. I think it's shooting 3200K at me rather than 5600. So it's almost half the frequency of light spectrum. So I think it's way easier on the eyes. There's less blue light in it now. I have to increase the energy amount for the light. Like I have to increase the amount of light coming out, but it's a different color and it hurts less. So I can tell it's not affecting me like that other one was. That's awesome, dude.
Everybody share this, spam those
No more,
reacts.
dude, because my eyes would really start feeling like they had like this gritty shit a little bit. It got itchy all the time. Every night they've been doing that for a long time now. I just chopped it up as being part of all of it. I never tried playing with the filters. Stupid is, stupid does. That's Mom always said. Hey.
Everybody,
hey.
please share this.
Oh, come on. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Hey. Oh,
We got boob check at 450.
Hey. Come on.
Is Soul streaming? Not at the moment, no. Soul's right here though.
Gotta get it on. Big, just around the corner from the location. Homes. House. Tone. Make up in your mind, homie. Alright, so I don't know if I should keep streaming this or not. I'm gonna have to start a new stream if that's the case.
Sound block showed up from Portland though.
The bot's not working again.
Soup.
No. This thing goes down more than more than anything else I have actually. Factual statement. It's turned into the same old bullshit.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
With some people just chilling to the music. Once the music starts, I get kind of ready to get off of it. So what am I supposed to do with that? It turns into a music commercial for SoundCloud or whoever the fuck that is.
You see,
I'm not trying to be made to listen to your SoundCloud. Why are they dropping big ass pieces of brick around them? Well, they're breaking up pieces of brick. Throw it.
I have no clue. I was wondering the same thing.
I think that's the youth jail right there.
That's the youth jail right there? Okay.
Like 500 people.
Huh?
What do you think, like 500 people, 400, 500?
At least.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Oh no. At least that music wasn't there.
Nope.
Huh.
Everybody share this, spam those reacts.
I don't know, dude. Why would they play that song while they're doing this? What is wet ass pussy have to do with any of this? They're just gonna be with the wet ass pussy crew all night. I just don't know if it's like complete. Yeah, maybe it does.
Oh, this could fall.
Hey guys, car is right there. I'm not telling you to do anything, but find trash to put in mine. Calm down and drive.
Bro, that one person. And there goes the fence.
Calm down and drive.
Everybody share this out. Spam those reacts.
Oh, that's their car.
There's a lot of people who smoke up. Anybody got a lighter?
No, we're gonna have a lighter.
A lighter?
Hey guys in the back, the front can only protect you if you're fucking warm. Yeah.
Move south! Move south!
And he's out. Look at his car. Yeah, his car windows are busted out. You say he's filming Trey? Where's Trey at?
Sickness must be purged.
Boop boop. Everybody, shout out those mods. Let's boop those mods. The mods are killing it in here at night. Boop boop boop. Copyright, 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 copyright. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Shit, man. That's true, man.
It's like at least 4 or 5 blocks down.
Niggas know I'm rocking it. Niggas know I'm coming. Yeah, competition is something. All day,
Where we're about to be. Hey, dude, thanks, man, Chris coming through, giving us the top 20 hours right now. Has any of that changed? I think it's all about the same, but look at them. Man, them hours are adding up. Appreciate all you guys for that. Just gonna interject with a quick. That's where we're gonna be at right there. Hey, and there's a top 20 top 10 dough holders right there. I think that spec is closing in on Wild Bill. You see it there right now. It is 20, or it is you get 20,000 dough if you spend $10 in dough. It's double the dough for $10 and more. So 50,000 and 100.
Tell them to come to the front right.
Exactly, that does help get that up
right
there.
now we're in the front right.
I do want to thank you all for still being here too, kicking it with us. We're about to go somewhere else, so that link I just sent there is where we're about to be. You can always just click on that now if you'd like, and put for it to send you a notification whenever it is live, and then you'll get that as soon as we are.
We're up at 470. Let's get a boob check at 500. If you guys can boost us up to 500, that'd be awesome. Everybody make sure to share this, spam those reacts.
Okay, we got that out. Get that out. Thank you. And the people that donated today, who was that? We had a few. We had Gino Fest with the 10. Respect for all the hard work. Thank you so much for that. Next 2 weeks are going to be crazy, she says. Hey, I think you're right. We haven't seen anything yet, she said. The main man, Chris. $5. Happy Friday night. Split half of Joe. Hey, Joe Dirt. You're still here. We'll be on that other stream in a minute. And main man, Chris. Oh, this is a treat. Oh, I didn't even see that one, man. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Let me fix that real fast. Treat for Gino Fast. 3,000 dough going to Gino Fast right now. Just a little something, just a little something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they cut the street lights.
Hey, thanks for the dono as well, man, Chris. I didn't realize it was there sooner. I didn't see it.
I think that was us.
An hour ago, and I'm late on that one. So that's where we'll be at. Again, that link, if you would like to join us, it's going to take me about a minute or so to transfer. We also have a Discord. It's this link right here. Right there. Here's some money for the people that have been kicking it, and some that have just been lurking. Some that have been talking, some that have been working. Everybody gets paid. That's 800 for the people that are talking and lurking, and 300 for the people that have been just lurking. Okay, another Discord. There it is again. I'm trying to get to 500 members, so it'd be really nice if we could work on getting there together. That's how it happened. Teamwork 6 J-Work. Hey, uptime 11:44. We're good on that. Look at that. 11:44. Looking good. Looking good. Sure, thank you. Thank you for being here. Nick Carr, Ted Thomas, Corey Luchenville, Lily, ABQ Hayes, Elsie. I always do that. Uncle Wayne, Bubba Bitcoin Smush.
Crazy they got 2 helicopters following.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kept hearing one.
Hey, everybody else. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm trying to hurry this up before anything pops off, but like I said, it's gonna take me a second because I gotta flip a lot of things over real fast. So, but we be there.
They're allowed to fly the news choppers right now. So.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Second, got the music. We rolling out.
But yeah, they got one chopper on each side of the crowd.
I remember when I'd first come to Portland, like the first couple weeks, but the first night specifically, I got to Portland.
Seriously, thank you all very much for everything for today. It's been like almost 12 hours, but we got some more, guys. Then maybe we'll have some games after that. But we are going to the other channel now, so That's why it's really important. You're not gonna, if you're not subbed to this other channel, it's a totally different channel than this one. So if you're not on that link or sub to that other link, you'll never know that I'm live. Hey, thank you all seriously so very much. Hope to see you there. And until next time, have a nice day.
They're both
As always.
news. Apparently there's 2 news shoppers out.